Hello, and welcome to episode 50 of the Nethergreen podcast.
Wow, episode 50.
Episode fucking 50.
What an incredible feat.
We did it.
We made it.
50 episodes. We did 50 of these. That's the 50th time one of us has said, hello and welcome to the Nethergreen podcast. Isn't that mad?
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Well, we may have said it a couple more times than that from like outtakes or, you know.
Yeah, but as in like 50th time we've done it out there into the world.
Yeah.
You know, I say it every night before I go to bed to myself. So obviously I'm not counting those, you know.
You narrate all of your dreams as Bradley from the Nethergreen podcast.
Well, I don't narrate because I don't narrate in this podcast, but all my dreams are us commentating on things in a podcast. Like I'll have a bad day at work and in my dream it'll be like me being like, I had a really bad day at work, and you'll be like, oh, tell me about it. And like, you know, and I'll tell you about it. Yeah. 50 though, that's impressive. And this is going to be a really big episode, you know.
Yeah,
we've got a lot.
I think that maybe it should be split into 2 episodes to be more digestible for people.
Well, that's the thing. Podcasts don't need to be digestible because it's going to have time codes in the description. When you exit a podcast, it saves your progress anyway. I don't imagine anyone's going to listen to this in one big chunk. If you do, good on you. But podcasts don't work like that. You don't have to listen to it in one big chunk. You never have, you know. I guess I'll decide in the edit. I don't think it will be split into 2 parts though, because also that ruins the magic of the gimmick. In this episode, we're going to review and rank every episode of South Park.
All 327 episodes.
Yep, including the movie and the specials and the video games. Yeah. We're not doing the video games. So.
I haven't played the video games.
Yeah. And plus they're hard. There's a different medium altogether, you know.
Yeah. This is going to be something.
Not only is going to be something, but I also want to emphasise to the audience, this was Hector's idea.
Yeah.
So if this ends up being like an 8-hour episode, and by the end of it we're like shitting and crying, that's Hector's fault.
We will be. We will be shitting and crying. Yeah. We'll be shitting our pants all over this place.
And it's even worse than that, because Hector wants to up it for the 100th episode, and he wants to talk about every episode of Doctor Who.
Oh, yeah.
Including all the classics.
That'll be insane.
And for the Doctor Who fans out there, you'll know what I mean when I say this. When he says every episode, he doesn't mean every serial in the classic. He means every individual episode. All 800-something of them, of the classic Who. So that's going to be a big boy. That might actually end up being like a fucking... That's going to be way bigger than this. That's all I can say.
I don't think it would be possible to review them all in one sitting.
I mean, that's the thing, because we don't have to. As we're recording and we have the power of editing, we don't even have to do this in one sitting. And technically we won't, because we will be taking some breaks. But the audience are never going to know that.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could record that Doctor Who one over 8 days, and the audience, when they finally listen to it, will be like, wow, they did this all in one sitting.
Yeah.
What insane geniuses.
Well, you might be able to tell if we're sitting in different positions, the mics might sound slightly different.
Well, I guess in that scenario, if I would, like when we take our breaks during this episode, we're not touching the mics. The mics are staying exactly where they are. And we're not going to like swap seats. Like.
Yeah, but if we're doing it over the span of like different days, yeah.
I'd want them, I'd maybe do what they do in films, I'd use markers. You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, should we get straight into it? I want to have a bit of a retrospective though. I mean, 50 episodes. I mean, have you got any favourite moments from these first 50?
Oh, my favourite moment was when we were so excited to use the new setup, and then shortly after I discovered that it actually sounded worse.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's my favourite.
That's your favourite moment?
That's my favourite moment.
Wow. Have you got any others?
My other favourite moment is all the times that we recorded a podcast on our phones and multiple times realised that it was too terrible.
Yeah.
What else?
I love those moments.
All the podcasts that we recorded.
That were lost.
Yeah, that were
the
lost.
fires and the winds.
There were many that we recorded at Dan's that were lost. I think there were 2 that we tried to record at Dan's that got lost.
Yeah. And there were ones that, you know, in the early days we tried to record over Discord and we got lost. If we had those, we would have already hit 50 a while ago. We'd be on like 60 by now.
Yeah.
Like genuine, that's how many like lost episodes do of Nethergreen. I have a good few favourite moments from this podcast. As the one who edits it, you know, you haven't listened to all of them. Realistically, you don't have to because you're in them. you're speaking.
Yeah.
But I feel like you remember it differently if you're actually listening to it.
Yeah.
Some of my favourite podcast moments include, what my favourite of all time is that one, it was me, you and Leander here. It was like one of our first ones of the new setup, and we watched that video of the guy who fell off that cliff ski.
Oh yeah.
And then you did that amazing bit where you were like, you know, he's broken every bone in his body. He stands up, his jaw is destroyed and shattered, his arms are bent in different directions, and, you know, he's just looking at the camera being like, I'm fine, guys, I feel like that's my favourite moment. 100%. I was crying laughing during that recording.
Yeah, that's funny.
Some of my other favourite, my favourite moment in the podcast that came from me. Very early on in the podcast, I watched the film Don't Breathe 2. And you hadn't seen any of them, and I spent about half an hour describing the plot of both films to you. I really just like that session. They're really silly films, especially the second one. I actually edited them into a standalone YouTube video, which is on our channel. I don't even know if you know we have that.
I didn't know we have a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I added them into a standalone video with like clips from the movie and shit. But I really enjoy that little segment. I think it's really fun for me. I really enjoy talking about movies anyway, you know. Some of my other favourite moments. There's one bit where we were talking about, what were we talking about? Let's see, 50 episodes, that's a lot, you know. It's actually hard.
A lot of episodes.
It's hard to remember all of them, you know.
And we're about to try and remember every episode of South Park, and there's 320 of those.
Yeah, but they're more distinctive. Podcasts blend together sometimes,
True.
you know.
Yeah.
Anyway, should we get into it? Should we start?
Oh boy.
Do you have any little bits? I suppose I should ask. How have you been? This is still an episode of the podcast. You should talk about how you've been.
I'd be good. I had more meetings with people to listen about their business ideas. We're not going to do the AI business anymore. I don't know if
you hadn't. That's a big development.
Yeah, that is a big development. We're not going to do it anymore.
Oh.
So I had a coffee with some guy called Ben. He's studying a PhD at Cambridge, and his PhD is in like AI and like image generation, machine learning algorithms.
Okay,
which is relevant because that's basically
what AI is. Yeah,
that's the technology that we're going to use to build this, to like use AI and machine learning to generate pictures of products. So luckily, I got to have a coffee chat with him in Cambridge, and I basically just talked about it with him. I asked him about, you know, what he's studying. And
he said that's an awful idea.
And he didn't say that, but when he like broke down how he would do this, it like, I quickly realized, oh shit, this is actually going to be really, really hard to do. And if this guy who's studying a PhD in AI and machine learning doesn't know how we're going to achieve it, and is, you know, kind of implying that it's going to be very hard,
the technology is still not there yet, essentially.
Basically, the technology is not there yet, yeah. So even though it's gone pretty far, it's still not at the point where you can just generate an image of something, like a specific thing, without having like 50,000 images of it. Like on ChatGPT or on any of the AI image generation tech, if you generate a picture of a lion, easy. If you generate a super realistic picture of a lion, that's only because it's been trained on over 250,000 pictures of lions, right? Which is a problem if you're a business and you just want to upload one picture of your product and be able to get back loads of new ones, because you can't do that, right? The technology isn't there to do that.
Just not there yet. We don't live in the future, Hector.
Yeah.
You know?
The way that he said potentially you could do it is like, you could try and like leverage like kind of simulating what the product would look like, because that's how you generate a picture of something. It just needs to know what this thing looks like from lots of different angles and in lots of different environments. So you could create lots of like synthetic fake data where like
you mean like create a 3D model of it, for example.
Exactly. Yeah. So you create a 3D model of it and then render loads of pictures of that 3D model in an environment and then use that as training data. But then the problem is that this model has now been trained on pictures of the product that don't look good. So now how is it going to create a picture that looks good? It doesn't know what a good looking picture of this product even looks like. And that's the challenge. So, and then what it comes down to is, okay, well now you need to somehow find a way to make an almost perfect 3D model of any product with just a video.
And you can't use AI for that. You have to do that.
You have to do that. Well, actually you can use, there is some companies that have like made like a model where you can take a video of something and it will create a 3D model of it. But as you'd expect. It's not
technology's-
perfect.
yeah.
It's not there. Like, you can't just take a video of something and have a perfect crystal clear 3D model of it. So the project basically, I mean, that was going to be like the core feature. So if we can't do that, then there's no point in even trying to do the project.
No.
So we're not doing it anymore. So I've had like meetings with different people. Did I tell you that I had a meeting with a guy who works at SpaceX?
No?
When was the last time we did a podcast?
It was last week.
On what day?
I think it was last week for Thursday.
Okay, that makes sense.
So like exactly a week ago.
Okay, that makes sense. Right, so the following day, I had a meeting with a guy who works at SpaceX.
Wow.
He's actually met and spoken to Elon Musk.
Wow.
In
He
person.
told you that you're going to space. He's sending you to Mars.
He shook my hand and he said, "You, young man, are going to space." And he had a twinkle in his eye, and then he disappeared in the wind.
You just feel a smoke bomb.
Yeah, but no, yeah, it was an awesome conversation. Also, kind of depressing. Weirdly, it was kind of depressing because, like,
He didn't say anything good. He was like, "You're going to space.
yeah,
You're never going to see your family again."
he was an awesome guy, larger than life. It's kind of like weird when you meet people who are like famous or really successful. You can kind of just tell by talking to them. Like,
Is it the one punch effect essentially, where like they're too successful, they don't have anything to work towards, they kind of lose motivation?
not even that. That wasn't the depressing part, but more like when you talk to people in normal day-to-day life, there's a reason why these people aren't on television and aren't famous and aren't rich. It's because they don't have that personality.
They lack talent and charisma.
So then when you do meet someone who actually like is that, you just tell immediately, you know, wow, this guy's larger than life. He talks exactly like people on TV do. He's you know, he's that guy. And it's amazing and exciting. And then on the train journey back, it left like a bad feeling in my stomach. And after processing it, I think
because you were like, you're not that guy.
I was like, wow, I've worked so hard for 4 years, and I am so fucking far away from that.
Yeah, but that's all. You can't judge it based on personality.
I know you can't, but like, it's just the feeling. Like, you speak to someone like that, it would be like, you know, yeah, like if you met like a really famous scriptwriter or director, like awesome and exciting, and then on the train journey home, it hits you, and you just feel it. You know, wow, I am so fucking far away from achieving this still, which isn't maybe necessarily depressing. I mean, it's still motivating, but like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't expect that.
Who is this guy? Is he famous?
He's not famous per se, but he is like a successful guy. Yeah. I mean, he's a finance manager at SpaceX. He works at Sony. He's had several different startups, sold one of them. So like, yeah, he's the sort of person
Is he a millionaire?
Yeah.
Did you ask for a loan? Did that even occur to you to be like, yo man, just give us 100 grand.
Yeah, just give me
a small investment and we'll pay it off eventually.
I should have done that actually, but
you should have.
Yeah.
You had the chance. You blew it.
But yeah, I had that, and like, yeah, I had a bunch of like other meetings with other people listening to their business ideas. That Tinder type app where you can meet like business people.
What did this guy say Elon was like in real life? You must have talked about it.
Yeah, I did. I asked. It was funny. The first thing that he said was, "He's really big."
Oh.
Apparently that's like the most noticeable standout, because I guess if you don't spend a lot of time with Elon Musk and you've just met him in passing and had some
I thought he was like
conversations
4'7".
Yeah, no. Apparently he is just like fucking huge.
Wow.
Like, he is actually just a really fucking big guy.
With him.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't have much else to say apart from that. That was the most.
You said the first. I like the idea that you sat down and he was like, first of all, Elon Musk, really big dude. Hi, my name is Joe.
Well, yeah, it was fun. And had a chat with some guy today as well who wants to do like a renewable energy type thing. But the only thing that I didn't like about that, he's expecting people to come on and give them 5% of the company.
Nah,
like.
I'm taking 40%.
Yeah, like if you're going to bring someone on, well, granted he wants to bring on 3 people, but if you're going to bring on 3 people, don't give each of them 5%.
Yeah.
Give them 30%.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, but yeah, fuck it.
Well,
that's
no,
pretty much what.
If you're bringing on 3 people and you give them all 30%, then you're only left with 10%, and that's not really worth it.
No, there's 3 people in total.
Oh, then yeah, 30%. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Without further ado,
Yeah.
that's enough chit chat.
Yeah,
let's dive.
Fuck me, I guess.
What have you been up to about that?
Nothing. Yeah, no, I want to play nothing. I've
really?
had 2 weeks off of work. I've just been watching a lot of movies. I recently watched the Die Hards again. Chucky. I watched Chucky. The show's really good, actually. Yeah, apart from that, not much.
Yeah.
Let's get into it, because this is going to be a long, perilous journey. I also want to establish for the audience, this is going to be kind of loosey-goosey. Some episodes are going to be like quite quick fire, you know, we know what we think. Some episodes we'll possibly disagree with, and some episodes we're going to really want to talk about and shit. I don't really know what to expect. We've never done this before, you know. And also I've decided, because you can actually save the tier list, so there'll be a link in the description. If you want to see the tier list in all its finished final glory, it's in the description. You know, go nuts. But yeah, let's get started. Season 1, Episode 1. Cartman gets an anal probe. The pilot episode, the OG. I think it's a really good pilot, actually. I think it's a very good first episode of a show. It really does establish all the characters well. It establishes the tone of the show. The animation's obviously rubbish. I think you'll agree.
Yeah.
But I'd be happy to give this between a B or an A. You think a C? No, this is like a really iconic episode of television. I'd be happy giving it a B. Oh yeah, actually that's pretty established. So the tiers. So we've got S tier, which is a 10 out of 10. We've got an A tier, which is a 9 or an 8. We've got a B tier, 7 to 6, C tier, 5 to 4, D tier, 3 to 2, and F tier, 1. So if we say B tier, that's a 7 or 6 out of 10. And you think a C tier, so you're saying like a 5 or 4 out of 10.
Oh, C tier is... Okay, when you put it... Okay. That, yeah.
I think B tier. B tier works.
Okay, so B tier is what?
A B tier is 7 to 6. So again, S tier 10,
okay.
A 9 to 8, B 7 to 6. It's all one there, you know. Would you happily give it a B tier? I think B's fine.
Yeah, I'd give it a B tier.
Yeah, I'd give it a strong B.
I'd give it a B tier.
That's the first one done.
Okay, that was in under 30 seconds.
Only 326 more to go.
Yeah. Okay, on to the next one.
Alright, episode 2. Weight gain 4,000. Actually, this one's debatable, because some people have it as Volcano being the second one. This has got it in DVD order, so it's weight gain 4,000. So this is the one where, you know, Cartman gets a bunch of weight and Rosie O'Donnell comes. This is that. Yeah, this is this episode, and Garrison becomes like, you know, murderous and all that shit. I think this is an okay episode.
Between B and C.
For this one, I'd lean more into C. I think this one, it's not. No, I would call it kind of mid. This one, I don't think it has that many great moments. It's a great little early exploration of Cartman, but I don't think it's a great episode by any means.
I mean, to be honest, the funniest part is Cartman just being absolutely fucking huge.
Exactly.
That's the only funny bit.
And I don't care for the Kathy Lee Griffiths thing.
No, I don't care for that either.
Can we agree, C?
Yeah, C.
Okay. See, speeding through it. Alright. Season 1, episode 3, Volcano. I like this one a lot, actually. It's the first introduction of Randy. We've got the that weird monster thing. The one with the legs, the guy,
and the broccoli.
Know? Yeah. We got Jimbo and shit. I'd say this is a good one. What do you think? I'd say this could be our first. I don't know, A tier actually.
No, I don't think an A tier. See, yeah.
If we're gonna put it B, I'm gonna put it higher than Cartman Gets an Anal Probe at least. Would you agree with that?
I wouldn't say it's better than the first one. I'd say it's just generic B tier.
You don't think it's better than Cartman Gets an Anal Probe?
So.
Really?
I think that one's more iconic, really. I mean, this one's good. It's good, yeah. I'm B tier, 7 to 6 out of 10, yeah, maybe like a 7. Yeah, it's good.
Okay, I'm willing to compromise there, so we'll put it after Cartman Gets an Anal Probe.
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 4, Big Gay Owl's Big Gay Boat Ride. I've never loved this episode. To be blunt about it. It's the one where there's dogs. No, is this the one with the dogs gay?
I think it's one of the ones with the live action beginning.
Yeah. I like those. I think this is the one where his dog's gay and then the dog runs away, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I respect them, you know, very early on doing shit like this, because the message of the episode is that being gay is okay. you know, and for a show that everyone says is like, you know, edgy and anti-woke, that's a good message, you know. But in terms of the actual episode itself, I would go with C tier.
5 to 4 out of 10.
Yeah, I'd put it above Weight Gain.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You agree?
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah, it just not much happens. Not much is done in this episode. Yeah. This is one of the episodes that I would definitely skip. I would skip past. It's a filler, episode,
you know. But a lot of that's the thing with episodic shows. A lot of them are filler, you know. All right, next, an elephant makes love to a pig. I think this is like actually quite an early classic. I think this is really good. Actually a really strong episode. This one.
It's the introduction of Mr. What's his name? Mr.
Mephisto.
Mephisto.
Yeah. I think this is a good one. It's got the little you know, it has Mephisto's son and the little rivalry, and then everything goes mad at the end. You know, is this the one with the turkeys? It's not the one with the turkeys. It's the one with the evil stand, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think this is a good one. Of course, it's not the
shot.
Of course, it's not the one with the turkeys. That's the Thanksgiving one.
Yeah.
Where would you put this? I think, honestly, I mean, as much as I like Karma Gets an Anal Probe, I don't think it's the best of the season by any means. I'd put this above Karma Gets an Anal Probe.
Really?
I think this one has, it has more. Like, it has more gags. Because that's the thing, Karma Gets an Anal Probe, don't get me wrong, I still think it's like, you know, strong B tier, but is it the funniest episode? No, not really. This episode, I think, is actually very funny. It's very consistently funny. It's got a lot of good visual gags. You know?
Yeah, I'd put it in maybe a B tier.
Yeah, would you put it above Cartman Gets an Anal Probe?
I don't think I would.
Would you put it above Volcano? I'd put it above Volcano.
Yeah, I'd probably put it above Volcano.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm willing to compromise.
Yeah.
This has been agreed as a team, you know? Alright, episode 6, Death. Again, a really strong episode. I think most of season 1's actually pretty strong. Personally, I actually really do. I think Death is actually a really strong episode. But at the same time, I can agree that, like, yeah, this isn't the greatest of the season. I would personally put it. I'd also give this a B tier, but I'd put it lower B tier. I'd put it before Volcano. I do think it's better than Big A Hour's Big A Boat Ride.
Yeah, I remember not being too keen on this episode.
You don't like this one that much?
No.
Would you call it B or call it C?
See, B is only 7 or 6, so that is probably where I'd put it, to be fair. Yeah.
Would you agree that, I mean, I don't think it's better than Volcano, but it's better than Big A Hour?
Yeah, it's better than the Big A Hour.
Okay, so we can put it at the end of B tier.
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 7, Pink Eye. Yeah. I don't love this episode either. I'd probably put this one as C tier. It's the first, like, Halloween one. This is the one with the it's like a zombie apocalypse, you know. I don't know. I don't love this one at all, really. I'd go with C tier, and I don't think it's my least favourite of the season, but I'd put it above Weight Gain, I think. But I might even put this under Big A Hour's Big A Boat Ride.
It's the first introduction of Cartman's love of Hitler.
It's true. It's the first Hitler fan episode, the one where they love Hitler. Yeah, I don't know. What do you think? I think a lot of shows have done zombie apocalypse gags, but even this show has done better. Night of the Living Homeless is like really funny, and we'll talk about that obviously, but it's a really great one. And compared to something like this, that's done so much better, in my opinion. What do you think? Do you agree C tier?
I'd probably put it as C tier. Yeah. I mean, most of season 1, in my opinion, isn't that good.
It definitely doesn't reach peaks, you know, not at all. It's not supposed to, though. Season 1s usually don't. Unless you're Doctor Who. Because season 1 of Doctor Who is fucking peak.
Is that the first gag where Carl throws up after trying to kiss Wendy?
No, he doesn't the very first one.
Oh, yes, he does.
Yeah. But yeah, where would you put it? Would you put it above Weight Gain? I personally would. I'd still rather watch this one than Weight Gain, personally. Like, at least this one's silly, you know?
Yeah, I probably would. The whole, that lady, what's her fucking name again?
Katie Lee Griffith.
Yeah, I just didn't find that interesting at all. The only funny part is just Cartman getting fat, and that's like at the end of the fucking episode.
Yeah. Okay, so that goes above Weight Gain. Alright, season 1, episode 8, Starving Marvin. I don't know. I appreciate the Starving Marvin episodes because obviously it has a sequel later on, but I also don't love this either.
I put it above Death.
You'd put this one above Death?
Yeah, I put this one above Death personally.
I wouldn't put it above Death. I might agree. I don't even know if I agree with B tier. I feel like this is quite a mid episode. I'd probably put it high C tier. I'd probably put it before Big Gay Owl, but I wouldn't put it above Death. I've got to be honest.
I think I would put it above Death. Yeah, in terms of like whether or not which one I'd rather watch, I'd probably rather watch this one than the Death one. I mean, See, to be honest, when I'm rewatching South Park, I don't actually really often even watch season 1 because none of the episodes in season 1 are actually that good. I don't think.
I'd personally, because here's the thing: you're saying put it above Death, but I don't think this is B tier. I think this is a C tier episode.
Where would you put it?
I'd put it just before Death, above Big Gay Owls. Like on the cusp of B tier, but it's not. I think this is C tier. I think this is mid. I think this is like a 5 out of 10 episode. This is the one with the turkeys.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd put it above Death. I mean, would I have put between a 6? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd probably rate it a 6. If I was to rate it in numbers, yeah, I'd probably rate it a 6. I wouldn't rate it a 5.
I wouldn't even give it a 6. I think this episode's really mid, personally. The turkey stuff is fun, I guess, but at the same time, is it? I don't care for it. Okay, how about this? I'll compromise putting it above Death, but if we're going to do that, I want to still put it in C tier, and I would simply rather move Death down to C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah? You down for that compromise?
Yeah.
Okay, so gonna put it. Go first. There we go. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna put that there, and then I'm gonna move Death down here. Is that okay with you?
See, now I'm thinking, would I even put those 3 as between a 6 and a 7? Yeah, maybe.
I would agree with those
maybe
3.
Definitely the first and the second. Maybe not Volcano.
I really like Volcano.
I guess let's wait to see the other ones. When the other episodes get filtered in, then it'll put it into perspective.
Here's a question. Are we being too generous? Like, say we did move Volcano down. I don't think this entire season is C. I think it has higher highs and higher lows in all being C. Like, is Weight Gain a C, or is it even maybe a D?
Okay, here's a good way, or here's at least the way that I often justify my... See, I don't know if I don't know if I'm capable of rating these by quality, because I can barely remember much of the episode. The main thing that I can remember is how often I've watched them, because I've just rewatched South Park over and over again forever since like the dawn of time.
Yeah.
And majority of the episodes in season 1, I simply don't watch because I know that I don't really like them. They're not that interesting to watch. They're not that fun. They're not rewatchable. Whereas later seasons are. Should that be, part of the rating?
I think, okay, here's the thing, because even though we're bringing up the number rating, I only really did that for your benefit. I don't think the numbers are as important as the S, A, B, C, D. If that makes sense. So you know what? I'm sorry. I'm. If you really disagree with me, you can shout. But I'm gonna move Weight Gain down to a D tier.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna sit on Pink Eye for a bit, and the other episodes. We've got more to go.
Yeah.
But that's where I'm willing to put it.
Yeah.
Now, are you still conflicted about Volcano?
It's okay.
I mean, remember, 7 to 6. We've still got 2 full tiers above it.
Yeah.
No one's saying this is like a perfect episode.
It'll make sense as there's more episodes to compare it to.
Exactly. All right. So, season 1, episode 9, Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. Classic introduction to a classic character. I think this is a really great episode. I've said that for a lot of these episodes, and then my ratings haven't justified it. I'm willing to say I do think this might be the best of the season. Would I go with A tier personally? I think maybe. I think this could be an A tier. I think this could be our first proper A tier.
Yeah, sure. A tier.
Yeah, you'd agree A tier?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, season 1, episode 10. Damien. Again, this isn't an episode I've ever loved, really. I like the devil as a character. I like, I think Jesus is fun and all that stuff. But yeah, this episode has never really done it for me. I've got to be honest. I'd probably put it above Starving Marvin, but I personally wouldn't put it above Volcano. This one.
Yeah, I mean, dude, my opinion, most of season 1 is not enjoyable.
Yeah, would you say C tier is okay? Because even if it's not enjoyable, it doesn't mean it's bad.
That's true. Yeah.
Would you agree?
I'd
C
probably
tier?
put it in C tier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Above Starving Marvin? I put it above Starving Marvin still.
See, Starving Marvin to me is the only one out of those 5 that really stands out to me as being any kind of rewatch.
All right, well, here's the thing, because Starving Marvin I compromise, because I do actually prefer Death to Starving Marvin. So how about just below Death? Yeah, does that work?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, season 1, episode 11, Tom's rhinoplasty. I think this episode is D tier, to be honest. I think this episode's pretty fucking naff shit. It's the one where Mr. Garrison becomes David Hasselhoff. I've never liked this episode. This is one that I skip on rewatches. I think D tier, personally. I think it might be above Weight Gain still, because it's got this little subplot with the school teacher that Wendy hates. But I'd still put it D tier.
Yeah, I'd put it D tier. It's just not good.
Yeah, I don't think this is a great episode.
And why the fuck did the Arabic people show up at the end?
Because Wendy gets her wanted by terrorists.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, as revenge, I think it's a great Wendy episode, but yeah, not going on. All right, season 1, episode 12, Mecha Streisand.
Oh, yes.
I actually really, really love this episode, to be honest, to the point where I'd say this could be our second A tier, maybe B tier, but if it is B tier, I do think this episode is above Karma Gets an Anal Probe. Like, definitely. I think this is a really, really great episode.
Yeah, it is a good episode.
Yeah,
I'd give it A tier.
You'd give it A tier? Yeah. Do you think above or below Mr. Hankey?
I'd put it above. I liked it more than Mr. Hankey.
Oh my God. I think I do think Mr. Hankey is the best one, but I do prefer to watch this episode.
Yeah.
Okay, and then season 1, episode 13, Carmen's mum is a dirty slut. Again, this episode and its sequel, in season 2.
I think it's quite good. It's not too bad.
I think it's okay, but I've never loved it too much. I think the humour in these 2 episodes is a bit too repetitive. Like, especially in this one, because it's just Cartman, trying out a load of different personalities based on stereotypes. That's basically the entire, and flashback showing that his mum is just a dirty slut. Like, there's no other real special jokes in it. The only special joke in this episode is
his Stan's dad trying to kill himself.
No, that's not in this one. That was in Death.
He's holding a.
Oh, you mean? Oh, yeah. That's not what the episode's about, though. Well, what I was going to say is, the subplot of Stan and Kyle recording Cartman. Oh
yeah, and trying to get it on the TV, and
yeah.
It gets his granddad gets it instead because he records Kenny dying.
Yeah. I think that's fun, but I'd put this.
It's the first cliffhanger.
It is the first cliffhanger, but even then, I don't think it's. I don't know. I just don't like this episode too much. I'd probably put this. I could live with C tier, but I'd only put it above Big Gay Owls.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd put it above Damien or Death.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Alright, that's season 1 done. Ba-boom, huh?
Wow, we've only got another 25 seasons to go.
Hell yeah. Okay, season 2, episode 1. Terrence and Philip in Not Without My Anus. Now, I think this is a bad episode, but I actually think it's really good, because this is an episode that's supposed to be bad.
Yeah.
This episode is making fun of people, and it's literally an April Fool's Day joke. And despite it being bad, because it is, it's a really bad episode of television, but I think it's a really good episode of South Park. I don't know. I think it's harmless fun. I'm willing to give it C tier.
Yeah, I'd be happy to give it a C tier.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Where are we willing to put? I'd put it above. I'd put it above Damien. I don't know if I'd put it above Death. I'll put it above Damien. I'd rather watch this than Damien, I think. Actually, no. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like I'm picking on Big Gay Owl.
I mean, it's not a good episode.
It's not. Well, then why is it in C tier? Should we move both of those to D tier?
I mean, kind of, yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, a 5 out of 10 movie, I would at least rewatch, or a 5 out of 10 20-minute something I'd rewatch a couple times. Those 2 episodes, I've rewatched the entirety of South Park maybe 8 or 10 times, and I've probably only watched them once or twice.
I wouldn't be picking on a 5 out of 10 movie like this. So I think we've those today. Alright. In that case, Terence and Phillip, I'm willing to put it at the end of C tier here. I don't think it's better than Cartman's Mum is a Dirty Slut, you know. Yeah, do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Alright, episode 2. Cartman's Mum is still a dirty slut. I do think this is an improvement on part 1, but not by...
Oh, and it has the retirement home starting.
Yeah, I like the retirement home.
I like how every so often they do the live action intros to
that was for the remaster Blu-ray. They recorded those. But yeah, I do think it's an improvement on number 1, but not a huge one. I'd put this one above... I still think it's C tier, but I'd put it above Starving Marvin.
Yeah, she goes to try and get abortion laws changed, and then they eat the fucking people in the TV studio.
I also think the humour...
I put it at the top of C tier.
I also do think the humour for this one's repetitive too. The first couple of gags of the who is blah blah blah, is it Reverend Mackey? You know, like all that stuff. It's funny the first couple of times, but they really overdo it in this one. Beginning of C?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, episode 3, Ike's Wee Wee. This is the episode I'm pretty sure where Ike's going to get circumcised. And... Is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's Ike's bris, and then they Cartman and the others discover that he's going to get his penis chopped off, and
then Cartman finds out he's adopted.
Carl finds out he's adopted, and then he decides that he's not his brother anymore, but then... at the end, it's not that good an episode. Yeah. It's not that good. I'd put it maybe low C tier.
Yeah, I'd put it above... I do think I'd put it above Cartman's Mum is a Dirty Slut. Would you disagree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, episode 4. Season 2, episode 4, Chicken Lover. This is one where there's a serial killer running around, and...
And it's a man in a book van.
Yeah, we find out Officer Brady can't read, and they have to teach him to read. It's an innocent... I feel like this is like an innocent episode. It's like wholesome.
It is a nice episode, yeah.
But is it... Does that mean it's great? No. You know, I wouldn't say it's great. I think it's okay.
I wouldn't say it's great. I'd say it's good. I'd say it's...
Do you think B tier?
I think it's okay.
I'd be willing to put it in B tier.
I think
it's better than... I think it's better than Volcano and an Elephant Makes Love to a Pig. Would you disagree with that? I agree.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
You'd agree with that?
Yeah. I think so.
Okay, episode 5, Conjoined Fetus Lady.
I don't like this episode that much.
I was about to say that, yeah. I think this episode... I don't know. I want to say it's mid, but it might even be a little bit below that. I'd say maybe D tier.
Yeah, I'd put it D tier.
Yeah, I'd
put it above...
I'd put it above Big KL. I feel like I'm picking on that episode.
I'd put it above Big KL.
Yeah? Yeah. I can't wait to get to an episode where I'm putting it below Big KL.
Fuck, that's the bar.
Yeah.
That's the bar.
Alright, season 2, episode 6, The Mexican Staring Frog of Southern Sri Lanka. This is the flashbacks episode.
I quite like this episode.
No, I actually really like this. I like episodes that have gimmicks, and this one is, it's a clip show, but... And I do, it is a bit repetitive, but I do like oh wait, no, this isn't the flashbacks episode. Which one's the flashbacks episode? That's the next one, See You on the Edge of Forever. Oh, it's this one.
It has the frog.
Yeah, no, this, actually, no, I don't love this one, to be honest.
I quite like it. I like the staring frog gag.
My gut's telling me C tier. I don't think this is I think this is kind of mid. I'd put it C tier. I'm willing to put it at the top of C tier, but I don't think I could justify to myself putting it in B tier.
Yeah, I'd put it at the top of C.
Yeah? Top of C. Alright, the next one's the one I was thinking of. The next one's the flashback one, where they're trapped on the bus. And it's doing a clip show thing.
Oh yeah, this one is also very good.
Yeah, and it has Mrs. Crabtree,
and then she goes off with the
going and falling in love and becoming like a rock star, whatever she does, stand-up comedian. It also has that one line that keeps coming up whenever they end a flashback, where it's like, "Wow, what's the line?" You might have to unmute it quickly to figure out what the line is. What's the line? Whenever they leave a flashback, it's like, "Wow, that was pretty," something like that.
Oh,
and I thought it was something like that.
I can't remember.
No, that's what I call a sticky situation. Yeah. I thought that was quite funny.
Yeah.
I'm willing to give this B tier. It's weird. It is a clip show episode, but I do really enjoy the premise and the reasoning and the B story. So I'm willing to get this B tier.
I'd probably put it above Volcano.
Okay, yeah. I'm willing to do that. About an elephant makes love to a pig.
See, I quite like that episode.
Yeah, no, I'm willing to put it between them.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, episode 8.
Actually, no, I'd put this one above the elephant one.
You put it above elephant?
No, I'd put it above the elephant.
I'm refusing to let you put it above Chicken Lover. I don't think it's better than Chicken Lover.
No, I don't think that, but yeah.
Okay.
I think the plot with Mrs. Crabtree makes it better than the elephant and the pig one.
Yeah. No, I can agree with that. Alright, then the next one. Summer Sucks. This is the one where Mr. Hat goes missing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
What else happens in this one? It does say there. The fireworks one. Yeah.
It's okay. I like the giant snake at the end.
Yeah, that's fun. I don't know about this one. I don't love. I mean, I think the fireworks.
Yeah, they go to Mexico and they get the fireworks.
That plot is better than the Mr. Hat plot. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I feel like we're doing a lot of C's, but I'd be willing to put. I don't think it's D tier. I'd be willing to put it in C tier. Yeah, I'm willing to put it in C tier.
Yeah, I'd put it in C tier.
And where in C tier? I think.
I put it near the top. I put it around where Starving Marvin is, above Starving Marvin.
Above I'd put it above Carmen's Mum is still a day slot. Actually, I don't know. No, I wouldn't. You're right. No, I wouldn't. I'd put it above Starving Marvin.
It's okay. Yeah.
Alright, episode 9, season 2, episode 9, Chef's Chocolate Solely Bowls.
Yeah, it's where the film festival comes and Chef sets up his stall to sell the salty balls.
Yeah. Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. I like this one. I mean, early Chef especially was really fucking great. He was just a great presence in the show. What was the B story in this episode? Skim through it. What was the B story?
And then there was Mr. Hankey stuff at the end. So Mr. Hankey came out of the sewers because remember the B plot was that all of this stuff was damaging the sewer ecosystem.
Yeah.
So Mr. Hankey came up from the sewers and then
they covered it all in shit.
Covered everything in shit, and they all left.
Yeah. I don't know. I think this one's okay.
I think it's quite good. I think I'd put it maybe in B tier.
I don't know if I can agree with that.
I mean, it's only a 7 or a 6 out of 10.
That's true. I'd put it at the end of B tier, though. I don't think it's better than Volcano. I really like Volcano. Can't believe that was our first big disagreement. I actually really enjoy Volcano. I think it's a really good episode. Season 2, episode 10, Chicken Pox. This is kind of... I feel like this is South Park taking it safe. Do you know what I mean there? Like, this feels like a sitcom premise that a lot of shows involving kids would do, and I don't really feel like it does anything too special with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the parents send the kids round to Kenny's house so they all get chicken pox, so they don't get it again. Oh yeah, and the B plot is that they go fishing, and because they used to be friends, Kyle's dad and Kenny's dad, they used to be friends until he got a better job.
Yeah,
and then they just argue about it while they go fishing. Yeah, it's not that good an episode.
Yeah,
maybe.
D tier.
Yeah, D tier episode.
Yeah, where in D tier? I'd
above Big Gal.
I'd put it above Big Gal. I'm sorry,
it's not that bad.
You know the worst thing about it? It feels like I'm picking on it, but that's not even the lowest on the list. Weight gain 4,000 is, you know. Alright, and then episode 11, Robert Ebert should lay off the fatty foods. This is the one with Roger Moore. You know, the big fat documentarian comes in.
Alright, the planetarium one. I think it's okay. I think it's good.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know why I said it like that. Yeah, it's good.
It is good, yeah. They go to the planetarium. I can't remember how it ends. How the fuck does it end? I can't remember.
Oh, it's the snack. Yeah, the snack commercial one. I love cheesy pips.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, no, this is good.
How does it end? I can't remember how it gets resolved. Oh yeah, it ends with the dude looked at his own machine and it was like super powerful and he basically his brain got fried, and that was the end of it. Yeah,
not a strong ending.
Not a strong ending.
I'd put it
like maybe like sort of. Yeah.
Near Starving Marvin?
Yeah, I put it near Starving Marvin.
I wouldn't put it above.
I wouldn't say it's like a 4 out of 10. I wouldn't say it's less than a 5 out of 10.
Well, this is 524.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
The higher it is on C tier, the closer it is to a 5.
Yeah.
You know. All right. Season 2, episode 12, Club Houses. This is the one where it's Wendy and Bebe, and Carl's like fancying her. I'm pretty sure. I think there's what's the Cartman subplot? I'm pretty sure Cartman has a subplot.
He goes and builds his own one.
Yeah, but it's a boys' club. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then they invite loads of random people over, and they turn out to be like really fucking weird.
Yeah. I don't think this episode's special. To be blunt, I don't think this is a special one. I'd put it D tier.
Yeah, the fact that I can't fully remember the episode tells me how many times I've watched it. So yeah, I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, D tier.
Yeah, put it.
You know what? I'm gonna throw Big Gay out. I'm gonna throw him something. You know, I'm gonna put it below Big Gay.
This isn't below Big Gay. This isn't that bad. No.
Big Gay is not even the worst one. I'm really mean on it. Okay, I'll put it above Big Gay. Alright, season 2, episode 13, Cow Days. Which one is this? It's, Cow Days the festival, isn't it? It's like a parade. And then the cows are getting... Is that this one?
I can't remember.
It's like they get mad cow disease or something like that. Or the cows end up going haywire.
I think this is a bad episode.
Yeah, I mean, it's bad anyway, but I just want to make sure I'm thinking of the right one.
Yeah, this is a bad episode.
Yeah.
This is a really bad episode. Yeah, this is like D tier.
I do think this is below Big Gay Al.
Yeah, I think this one is. Yeah.
I'd put it below Pink Eye too, but it's better than Tom's Wine and Plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, season 2, episode 14, Chef Aid.
This one's a good one.
This one's great. I think this is a really great one.
With the lawyer that has the Chewbacca defense.
Yeah, which literally added that to the Chewbacca defense has its own Wikipedia page. That literally became a thing. You know. I think good one. Is it A tier? No. Nah. I'd put it B.
Yeah, it's high B tier.
I'd put it above.
What have we got at the top there of B tier?
Come Against an Anal Pipe, Chicken Lover, Sitting on the Edge of Forever.
Oh, I think this is better than Chicken Lover. Yeah, I think this is better than Chicken Lover.
I don't know if it is. It's definitely better. I do think it's better than Sitting on the Edge of Forever, the flashback one, but I don't know if it is better than Chicken Lover.
So yeah,
It's got one scene that is better, but I think Chicken Lover's more consistent. Are we going to reward the entire episode just for the Chewbacca moment?
Not just the Chewbacca moment, but like, he goes, Don't
get me wrong, it's still B tier, but I don't think it is better than Chicken Lover.
Oh, and we've got the subplot of Mr. Stick and Mr. Garrison, because at this point Mr. Garrison still hasn't found Mr. Hat, so he's got Mr. Stick, and Mr. Stick is in hospital, and then he discovers that actually Mr. Hat is just like a cover-up for him being fucking gay.
I think that's a great subplot. Nah, I'm sorry, I've got to fight you on this. I'd put it below Chicken Lover. I think Chicken Lover's more... I think it's more solid than this. I don't think the B story in this one is particularly that great. The A story is really great, but the B story isn't that great to me. Well, Chicken Lover is just more solid, more consistent.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah? Would you willing to compromise?
Yeah.
Chicken Lover. Alright. Season 2, episode 15, Spooky Fish. Another Halloween one. Some of the Barbra Streisand corners, which I thought it's funny, but does it need to be? No, this one's actually really good. Isn't this the one where it's like Cartman's? It's like the evil dimension thing, and Cartman's got a nice.
Yeah.
I like this one a lot.
It's like doing a parody of like the Pet Cemetery.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think this one's good. I think this one's really good. I'd say another B tier. Yeah. No, this one is good. This one's really. I'd say another B tier. I might even say above. I'd say this one's above Chicken Lover. Is it above Cartman Gets an Anal Probe? Maybe. I think yes.
I think yeah.
Yeah? Put it at the very top of B tier?
Oh.
Ooh.
If it is, then that means we're rating this episode 7 out of 10.
I think this is a 7. I think this is a really good episode.
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a good episode, yeah.
Right, top of B tier. Season 2, episode 16, Merry Christmas, Charlie Manson. I like this episode a lot.
Yeah, the Cartman family.
Yeah, and then Charlie Manson gets out of prison with Cartman's uncle, and Kenny's there. Stan and Carl do have a subplot in this one. I don't remember what one that subplot is. Or are they just a part of it? No, they have something else, I swear. No, they're just a part of it. Yeah, they all just go.
Yeah, they're just together, and I don't think there is a B plot.
I like this one, but again, I'd give it a low C. I like it, but is it great? I don't think so. Really.
No, I don't think it's great.
I'd put it above Damien, but I wouldn't put it above Death personally.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You agree with that? Alright, season 2, episode 17. Gnomes. The Underpants Gnomes.
This is the introduction of Tweak and his coffee obsessed father. Yeah. It's got a bit of his dad doing the Tweak's coffee is like a sunrise rising on the Western Front.
Yeah, I think this is a really great episode.
I think this is a good episode. It's got a lot of funny bits.
I might even say A tier. I think this is actually a really fucking solid episode. We were the Underpants Gnomes. No.
It's got a lot of memorable bits.
Yeah, they're going. Right? Yeah. I think put it A.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it above any of the ones we've got in A yet.
What have we got in A? We've got
Mr. Hanky and Mecha Streisand. Maybe above.
I might put it above.
Maybe above Mr. Hanky.
I might put it above Mr. Hanky,
but I wouldn't put it.
I think there's more memorable bits in this one than.
That's fair. Yeah. All right, and then season 2, episode 18, Prehistoric Iceman. Now, I don't mind this episode, but at the same time, this episode. If you didn't know, this episode is a giant parody of a film from the 80s called Incinco Man, which is this exact premise. It's these two stoner guys find a caveman played by Brendan Fraser in the ice.
Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, and they unfool him in order to give him a good life. It's the exact premise. I don't think this is a great episode by any means. I don't think it's that special.
Yeah, they take him to Mr. Mephisto, and then it gets turned into like a show, like a zoo for people to go visit him, and then and the whole thing is that no one can understand what he's saying because he's from the 80s or something, and it's okay. It's not that good. It's not that funny.
I'd even say I'd say D tier. I don't think this is.
Oh yeah, and then he escapes and he finds his family and she's remarried.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some of the elements of it's really funny, but I don't think it's a great episode by any means. I'd put it D tier.
Oh, D tier.
Yeah, I'd put it
a 3 to a 2 out of 10, not even a 4 out of 10.
I'd say strong 3. Again, the numbers aren't that important. The letters matter more than the numbers. This doesn't feel like a C tier episode to me. I think this episode is below mid, and for that, I'd have to go with D tier. I'm willing to put it at the very top of D tier, but I think it's a D tier. I think it's an F tier. This is a 1 out of 10.
This is a 1 out of 10. Yeah, I guess I'd put it.
If we do go C tier, which I am willing to do, but if we do, I can't justify it being anywhere other than the very end of C tier.
What is that one at the end? I can't read.
Terence of Phillip and Not Without Minus. I'd still rather watch that than this one.
Yeah, we could put it at the end of C tier.
Yeah, I can compromise that.
Yeah,
I can live with that.
It's not terrible. It's just not great. Wow, we've got a lot in C tier.
Yeah.
Is this going to tell us a lot about South Park?
Maybe every episode, apart from a select few, is C tier. No, because that's the thing. See, we know when the peak of South Park is, and we haven't reached then. And then there's going to be a lot more A and S tiers. I can't wait till we get our first S tier. It's going to be sensational.
I'm going to come all over the mic.
I'm going to fucking jizz. Alright, Season 3, Episode 1, Rainforest.
I think this one's okay.
I think this one's really good, yeah. I remember we watched this on a train once and laughed quite a lot. It's got a rare special guest appearance from a proper celebrity. So Jennifer Aniston playing the teacher, who's Rachel from Friends.
Wow.
Yeah. And it's got the Lenny, Kenny falls in love with that girl because he's calling him Lenny, and she keeps picking her nose. I think this is a fun one. I'd put it B tier.
Mr. Mackey speaks amazing Spanish.
Yeah. I'd put it B tier.
What have we got in B tier?
I'll go from reverse. So we've got, at the very end, Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls, Volcano, An Elephant Makes Love to a Pig, City on the Edge of Forever, Chef Aid, Chicken Lover, Come and Get Some Anal Probe, and Spooky Fish.
I put it around where Chef Aid and Chicken Lover are, I think.
In between them?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm willing to put this above Chicken Lover. Do you think it's above Chicken Lover? Do you think it's above Come and Get Some Anal Probe?
I've watched this one more than Chicken Lover. Actually, yeah, I think this is better than Chicken Lover.
Yeah, how about Come and Get Some Anal Probe? I don't think it is better than Spooky Fish, but how about Come and Get Some Anal Probe?
See, Carmen gets enable.
I know it is iconic.
Gets extra points because it is iconic.
Yeah, but
right?
Should we let that happen?
I think so. I think that's a part of it.
Okay. In that case, why don't we... No, fuck it. Let's just move it up to S tier.
Yeah, it's the most iconic in the season.
Okay, Season 3, Episode 2, Spontaneous Combustion. I remember I haven't seen this episode in a little while, but I remember... Is this the one where they crucify Cartman?
I think that might be the B plot.
I could have sworn it was. Is it not? It is. I think this is a really good episode. Yeah. And the people are lighting on fire because they're holding in their farts.
Yeah, and Randy Marsh tries to discover why the spontaneous combustion started. First, he thinks it's because of farts. He tells everyone to stop farting, and then they fart more. Oh no, they fart more, and then it causes like global warming. Yeah, and then everyone starts hating him. Yeah, and all the while, Cartman just becomes a shriveled bean on the top of the fucking hill.
I think A tier or strong B tier.
I'd say this is like at the top of B tier.
Yeah? I'm ready to put it above Spooky Fish.
Yeah.
Okay, top of...
Wait, what have we got in A tier?
Mecha Streisand, Gnomes, and Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo. To be fair, actually...
Let me think about it more.
It's changed my mind on it. I actually think... Yeah, I'd say B tier. I don't think this does reach the heights of those three. I think there are some episodes of this season that do. And we'll get to them, obviously. But I don't think this one's one of them.
Yeah.
Beta?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 3, Episode 3, The Succubus. I think this one's pretty mid. It's the one where Chef meets that girl.
And then Cartman gets eye surgery.
Oh, he gets eye surgery? I don't remember that one.
Yeah, he gets eye surgery.
Doesn't it give him laser eyes or some shit? What does it do?
It's at the beginning of the episode. He goes to the doctor who calls him my little piggy. And then and then he just completely fucks up Cartman's eyes.
Oh yeah, and he's blind for the episode. Yeah. I don't know. I'd still say mid. I'd say C tier. I don't think it's bad. I wouldn't give it D.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad.
I'd give it C tier.
I'd give it C tier, and I'd put it
above Cartman's Mum as a dirty slut. I'd put it below like Sweet Wee. That's my personal opinion. You can debate me.
No, because we've also got the his parents. That's the introduction of his parents.
Is that the introduction of Free Fitty? Oh, that does change things a bit.
That changes it. I'd say it's got to be like
above Starving Marvin.
I've got to see it's like at the top of C tier. What is the one that we've got at the very top of C tier?
The Mexican Staring Frog.
Oh, that one is funny.
I don't think it's at the very top. I would put it above. I'm willing to put it above Cartman's. Basically second. I think it's better than Cartman's Mum is Still a Dirty Slut.
No, it's better than a 5 out of 10 because I would happily rewatch it right now just because I enjoy it.
End of B tier. I don't think it's better than Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls.
No, I don't think that.
End of B tier.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. See, you
because like many of the ones in C tier, I wouldn't rewatch that right now.
You will need to flip a coin for this shit, by the way. Me and him before the podcast, he was like, "What if we get stuck deciding on a B tier or C tier?" And I was like, "Well, we'll have a discussion about it. We'll make compromise." He was like, "I think we should flip a coin each time." We would have had to have flipped 20 coins by now.
We would have flipped a lot of coins, yeah.
Okay, Season 3, Episode 4, Jacovosaurus. If this is the one I'm thinking of, this might even. Is this the one where it's the future people?
I fucking hate this episode
F tier?
so much.
Do you agree F tier? I think this one's genuinely a horrible episode.
It just makes an annoying noise.
Yeah.
And, it is actually not pleasant.
Yeah, I honestly, I do agree F tier. This is the worst one by far, so far.
This is definitely the worst one by far.
It's a parody of Jar Jar Binks, and I don't need that. I don't care for it. Alright, yeah, glad that was a quick one.
And they have a shitty game show with it, and it's just a bad episode.
It's genuinely just a bad episode. Yeah. Season 3, Episode 5, Tweak versus Craig. I actually think this one's really good, where they set up the fight. And I feel like this is the one where they're possible,
Oh, this is where also their shop class teacher keeps having the flashbacks to his wife that died in a plane crash.
Oh, yeah.
This is a good episode.
Yeah, no, this is good. I'm willing to go B. yeah.
It's so funny, and it's live action as well for no particular reason.
I'm going B. I think this is a really good one.
I'd go strong B tier.
I'd say better than Rainforest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Below Cartman Gets an Anal Probe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but is it? This one actually makes me laugh.
Yeah.
Anal Probe hasn't actually made me laugh. Like, it's funny. It's
I said that because you've said we should give the first one extra points, but I do think it's better than
No, I think it's better, yeah. This one is actually funny.
Is it better than Spooky Fish? I don't know.
Wait, which one is Spooky Fish? What happens in that episode?
It's the Halloween evil Cartman, but he's good one.
I think it's better than that. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. I'm willing to do that, but I don't think it is better than Spontaneous Combustion. The fart one, and Cartman gets crucified. I don't think it is. I genuinely don't think it is. I think the subplot of Cartman getting put on that crucifix is on its own better than this episode. But add that to the spontaneous combustion, holding your farts, global warming thing. I think.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Alright. Season 3, episode 6, Sexual Harassment Panda. I think this episode is kind of mid. I don't love this one. Don't love it.
Yeah, not that good. Yeah. I don't care for it.
Dieter, again, don't focus too much on the numbers aspect of it.
Yeah, but the numbers are like a good guide because it gives me like a clear, because I clearly know what a 3 out of 10 is. I know what that is. If you say to me D tier, like I've
well, that's the thing, you don't, because you thought Megan was like a 4 out of 10 or even a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, no, but I have a more clear idea of what a 3 out of 10 means than what like D tier is. And I mean, the numbers and the letters like are correlated because at the moment, like ultimately, it's a scale from bad to good.
Yeah, I'd say this one's.
It is bad. Yeah, it is a bad episode.
Where are we putting it in detail? I'd put it above.
I'd put it above Chickenpox.
Yeah, is it above Conjoined Fetus Lady though? Maybe. No, I don't think it is actually. I don't think it is. I'd put it above Chickenpox.
Not a good episode.
Yeah. Okay, so season 3, episode 7, Cat Orgy. This begins their first little trilogy of like everything taking place on this one night. And I'll be honest, I just straight up don't like any of these episodes in this trilogy. This is the best of the trilogy, but I don't like it. It's the one where Shelley
invites her boyfriend over.
Yeah, and she's babysitting Cartman. I don't know, this trilogy's so fucking weird to me. I don't know why they did this, because it's like an entire trilogy of like single-handers where like there's only very limited cast in each episode. You know, this one it's Shelley and Cartman. The next one it's Stan and Butters, and also Randy and Gerald. And then the one after that it's Kenny and Kyle. I don't know why they did this trilogy.
I guess maybe they just wanted to try and do it with.
Yeah, I guess they were experimenting.
The next one is better. I think the one with...
Really?
Yeah, I think the next one is better than this one.
I actually disagree with that. I think in this trilogy, this one is my favourite, just because I do think... I think Shelley and Cartman in general are like a funnier duo than... Especially...
To be fair, the plot twist of her and Cartman then teaming up at the end is quite good.
Yeah, against a dickhead boyfriend. I'd put this... I mean, I still don't think it's great. I'd still only put this one in like a C tier, realistically.
Yeah.
I'd put it above... Well, I'd put it above Robert Ebert Should Love the Fatty Foods.
I've also just realised this is going to get harder and harder once more episodes are in this.
I know. Yeah, it is. Unironically, it is, but we've committed to it now. I'd put it above Robert Ebert Lays Off the Fatty Food. I don't think I'd put it above Summer Sucks.
Oh, what happened in that episode?
It's a planetarium one.
Oh, the planetarium. That's what it's called? Why the fuck is it called that?
I don't know. Yeah, Robert Ebert is a real person who isn't in the episode.
Do I think this is better than the planetarium one? Oh, it's close, actually. I'd say those two are close together. Yeah. Regardless.
Are you ready to compromise? Put it above?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'd say those two are close together in like ranking. I'd say. Yeah.
Let's put it above. Alright, season 3, episode 8, 2 guys naked in a hot tub. I mean, although I prefer Cat Orgy, this is, as a trilogy, it literally is just a straight line of decline. This is the second best of the trilogy. This is still better than the next one, Jubilee. But my main problem with this episode, and maybe it would change if it was like the first time watching it, but Butters just isn't a strong character in this one. But also, then again, yeah, it
has the people and they like people come out of the building and they just open fire immediately kill
That's funny. I suppose if I was going to, it is a C tier. I will still say this is a C tier. I'm willing to rate it pretty much the same as Cat Orgy. Is it? Yeah. Is it above Cat Orgy for you still?
Which one would I rather watch? Too hard. I think it's too hard. I think they're both. I would rank them as just the same.
Okay, well, how about this? Well, would you put it above the planetarium one still?
Yeah, I put this one above the planetarium.
Let's put it just below Cut or G, just above what B. But okay, then season 3, episode 9, Jubilee. I'm just gonna be straight up. I think this is D tier. I just don't like this one. Never have. It's the one where they go to Jew camp. I don't know if that's what it is. It's a Jewish camp.
Yeah, it's where they go to Jew camp and okay, it's not terrible. So Ike gets like so basically there's one guy at Jew camp who takes all of the squirts, who are the little ones, out, and then they all get kidnapped by a bear.
Yeah.
And this guy gets pissed off, and then he goes back to the camp. And at the camp, what's happened is one of the other Jew people have like.
The Jew people.
This is gonna be bad. This is a bad part of the episode. I don't care.
You can rephrase it. One of the Jewish people.
One of the Jew heads, like not the kids.
The camp counselors.
Everyone, yeah.
One of the camp counselors.
Because everyone there is Jewish, apart from Kenny, right?
Apart from Kenny.
But then that's discovered at the end of the episode by.
And they've got the giant head sawn parody.
Yeah, this is the first appearance of. Is it Moses? Mm-hmm. I think it is Moses.
He is iconic character Moses. Yeah. Like, I don't care about Moses.
He summons Haman, who's basically like the devil, and then but then Kenny kills himself by smashing open a seashell with his bare forehead. Yeah, and then like Moses appears and kills Haman. It's okay.
I still think D tier. I'll be blunt.
D tier.
Yeah.
Really?
I think this. I wouldn't want to rewatch this episode anytime soon. I'd put it D tier. I don't think it's better than Prehistoric Iceman. Genuinely.
Okay, no, I don't think that either. Yeah, maybe.
Honestly, I'd put it. I hate to pick on you again, Big Gay Al, but that's where I'd put it. I'd put it below Clubhouses, and I'd put it above Big Gay Al.
Yeah, I'd put it above Big Gay Al for sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, season 3, episode 10, Korn's groovy pirate ghost mystery. This is the one where they've got that band who are being Scooby Doo.
Yeah. Yeah, the fake Scooby-Doo band, yeah.
I think this episode's okay.
Oh yeah, and they've got an actual Halloween intro for this one.
Yeah, I think this one's okay. I think it's anything too special.
Yeah, Cartman reaches into a donkey's arsehole.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the best part about it is the fake Scooby-Doo thing, with the pirate ghost. Yeah, it's fun. I couldn't put it above C tier though.
Oh yeah, and then they dig up Carl's dead grandma. Yeah. And then she gets eaten by a dog.
Yeah, I couldn't put it above C tier. I'd put this one above. I'd put it above Cartman's mum as a dirty slut, but I don't know if I'd put it above Ike's wee wee.
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 3, episode 11, Chimpo, come on. I don't know with this one. It is actually a really good episode. It is, but I don't know. I don't care for it.
I don't think it's a good episode. I think the premise is nice, interesting and unique, but at least in this episode, I think the pacing is slow.
Oh, really?
And boring.
Okay.
I always get bored watching this episode.
Okay.
I do remember that.
Where would you put it then? Would you put it D? We'll see. I don't know if it's a D tier.
I wouldn't put it in a D tier. I'd put it very low C tier.
I'd put it... I'm willing to put it... I think it's better than Terrence of Philip, not about Mate. No, it's not. I actually don't think that. I think it's better than... No, I don't. I've put it at the very end of C tier. Yeah. I don't think it is better than those two. Alright, season 3, episode 12, Hooked on Monkey Phonics.
Oh yeah, he gets a monkey to help him with his with the spelling. The
phonics, yeah.
Yeah.
What was the subplot? What was the B plot? Yeah, the monkey is funny, but what is the B plot? Is that B plot?
Oh yeah, and then like Kyle is really good, but then this weird homeschool kid wins the whole competition, and Kyle falls in love with his sister.
Who does?
Kyle.
Kyle doesn't have a sister.
No, Kyle falls in love with this weird boy's sister.
Oh, I remember this one too well.
So basically, they go to this spelling test, and Kyle is supposed to win the spelling test, but there's this weird boy at the spelling test who's homeschooled, and he wins it. And then Kyle goes, I guess somehow, for some reason, goes to his house.
I mean...
Yeah, goes to his house, and then when Kyle goes there, he falls in love with his sister, but his sister is a complete weirdo, and then when she comes to the dance with Kyle, she just turns into a whore and starts, like, kissing boys.
No, I do remember that.
And then the parents come in, they're like, what have you done to our daughter?
Okay, I don't know, this episode, I still think D tier.
Ooh. See, I don't know that. At least the pacing in this one is better.
Yeah, but
it's more bearable than the previous one. Like, this one isn't as painful to watch through as the previous one. The Chin Pokemon episode is just painful to watch
Then why is
through.
it in C tier?
I don't know.
Should we move it to D tier?
I mean, every time the times that I have watched the Chin Pokemon episode, it is just painful
Let's
to
move
watch.
it to D tier then.
At least with this one, it's not unbearable to watch through because it's paced. It isn't paced terribly. Like, it is paced quite quickly. There's a lot going on, so it's okay to to watch through.
I'm willing to. Would you say it's? I mean, in that case, yeah. I know. Okay, let's move Chin Pokemon to the beginning of D tier and then move this one to the end of C tier. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's better than Prehistoric Iceman, personally.
Ooh.
You can disagree.
I think it would be better than Prehistoric Iceman.
How about Tons of Philip? No, about Manus. I don't think it's better than that. I mean, don't get me wrong, it might be better than that because, again, that is a bad episode of television, but it's purposely bad. I think there's more fun to be had with Tons of Philip.
Oh, yeah, and then the brother beats the shit out of Kyle, and he turns out to be really cool. Yeah, it's okay.
How about that? Above Terrence and Philip, but I don't think it's above Carmen's Mum as a Day Slot.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Okay, season 3, episode 13, Starving Marvin in Space.
Oh, yes, this is the next Starving Marvin one. I think this is the one that I was remembering. Yeah, this one...
I don't have much love for any of the Starving Marvin episodes.
I think this one is better than the first one.
I agree with that, but I still don't think it's great by any stretch of the imagination. I would put it... Is it... I don't even know if it is better in that regard. It is, but like... I don't think it's a huge improvement or anything. I'd still put it in C tier. I'd put it above Cat Orgy.
Oh yeah, and then they take them to another planet where there's aliens there.
Yeah. I'd put it above Cat Orgy.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd put it above Summer Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So still C tier?
Yeah.
Okay, season 3, episode 14, The Red Badge of Gayness.
The Civil War reenactments, yeah.
I think this one's pretty fucking good. Yeah, I'd give this one... I'd put it in B tier.
I'd put it in B tier.
Where in B tier? I'd put it above Succubus.
We've got a lot in B tier already.
I'd put it above Succubus. I wouldn't put it necessarily above Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls. Actually, I might. No, you know what I would? I would also put it above An Elephant Makes Love to a Pig and Volcano. I'd put it before...
Dude, I'd put it above Chef Aid. I'd put it above Chicken Lover. This is fun to watch, in my opinion. For me, at least. I enjoy this more than Chicken Lover.
Is there a B story in this one? What is it?
There's so many good gags in this, man. Like, there's when he sends the letter.
Oh, yes. You know what? Yeah, I can agree. Okay, in that case, I'd put it...
There's so many good gags in this one. Yeah, this is much better than many. This is like top B, like high up in the B tier.
I'd put it above Carmen Gets an Anal Probe.
Yeah, I'd put it above that. This is now approaching.
I don't actually, Spooky Fish? Is it above Spooky Fish?
I think it is.
Tweak vs. Craig. I don't think it's above Tweak vs. Craig. I feel like we found its spot. I don't think it's above Tweak vs. Craig.
No, I think it is.
You think it is?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Should we just say A tier? Do you want to go A tier with it?
It is a really good episode. It's just funny.
I don't know if I've watched this one recently, but I'm willing to take your word for it. That's a really great episode. If you want to go A tier, I'll go A tier.
What have we got in A tier?
Mecha Streisand, Gnomes, and Mr. Hanky the Christmas Play. Ooh.
A 9 to an 8. Oh, but this is ranked in like, yeah.
You're going to go A tier? Or top of B tier. I mean, Spontaneous Combustion is currently the top of B tier. I don't know. Again, I don't remember this episode too well, I must admit. Okay, yeah. No, okay. A tier?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, season 3, episode 15, Mr. Hanky's Christmas Classics. Now, I straight up think this is A tier. I love this episode. I think it's really fucking funny. It's the one with all the fake Christmas songs. You know, dreidel, 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 I made it out of clay, and Christmas time in hell and all that. I think this is a really fucking great one.
Yeah, I'd put this in A tier as well.
I'd put it above Gnomes, but below Mecha Streisand. Do I get any pushback on that, or would you agree? Hey there, Mr. Figure! Fuck you, Like, it's a great one.
It is a good episode. Yeah, I'd put it there.
Okay. Season 3, episode 16. Are you there, God? It's me, Jesus. This is the one where, first of all, we actually, is this the one where we actually do meet God at the end and he's like a weird fucking animal
he's a
thing?
weird animal, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, that might not be this episode, or is it?
Yeah,
yes,
it is,
this episode. Yeah.
What was Jesus's problem in this one? Remind me.
It was that people weren't impressed by his miracles. Was it that? Or
yeah. No, I think it is. Yeah, it is. And also, the boys are going through puberty, if I remember correctly. Like they're having like a puberty thing. I could be wrong. I don't think I'm wrong.
Yeah, it is the puberty thing. But Cartman sets up a group of people who are going through puberty. Yeah.
This one's beta.
Yeah, I'd say beta.
Yeah, I'd put it below Chef Aid, above Flashbacks.
Yeah, I was about to say below Chicken Lover.
Above Chef Aid, then.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to do that. Okay, and then season 3, episode 17, Worldwide Recorder Concert. Fun fact: this wasn't the first. I will tell you which one the first episode was when we get to it. But this was one of the first episodes of South Park I ever watched. This was in like the first 5 episodes of South Park I ever watched. I remember. I think it's fun.
It's the one with the brown noise.
Yeah, I think it's fun.
Makes everybody shit themselves.
I think it's fun, but it's pretty.
It's mid.
It's pretty mid.
Yeah.
I'd put it C tier.
Yeah, I'd put it C tier.
I'd put it above. Funnily enough, I'd put it above Two Guys Naked in a Hot Tub, but I don't know if I'd put it above Cat Orgy. I'm willing for that to be discussed. You'd agree with that? Okay. Okay, that finishes season 3, and now we get to no. Before we get to that, we get to South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut, the South Park movie.
Oh,
A tier. I love the South Park movie. I think it's
what happened to the South Park movie?
So it's the one where Terrence and Phillip come out with the really rude film, and all the kids start swearing, and then Carl's mum takes it upon herself to like declare war on Canada. And it's a musical too, and you've got the devil and Kenny in hell. Yeah. This is just it's great. I A tier. Yeah. Straight up A tier. I'm.
Yeah, it's at the top of A tier. What we've currently got there is at the top.
Exactly what I was about to say. Yeah. When it came out, it was the best thing South Park had done. Yeah. I could 100% believe that. Alright, now we get to season 4. And this, for me, is when South Park starts getting, like, really good. So we've got the first one, season 4. You okay there, slowing that glass? We've got season 4, episode 1, The Tooth Fairy Tats. Just a really good episode, to be blunt. Like, really good one. Is it better than B tier? No. Yeah. No, I'd say it is B tier. I'd say this is a B tier episode.
Yeah, so it has like the crime syndicate of tooth people. Yeah, and it's all like a bunch of kids, and they're like with the, it's basically like a play on
a mafia thing.
Yeah, mafia.
I'd say B tier. I'd put it above Tweak and Craig, Tweak versus Craig, but I don't know if I'd actually put it above Spontaneous Combustion.
I think I would.
You'd put it above Spontaneous Combustion?
Yeah, I think so.
Would you put it above the Red Badge of Gayness, which is the last one of A tier?
What episode is that?
The Civil War reenactment one.
Oh, why do I have such? See, I actually don't know any of the episodes by their names, because on the sites I watch them, it doesn't have that.
Yeah, I mostly know them by their names, so I will be able to be helpful.
Yeah.
Would you put it above that one?
No.
So
definitely not. Yeah.
Top of B or end of A for this one? I'm thinking top of B. Spontaneous Combustion, which is the one where the fart's light on fire and all that.
Yeah. What was the other plot in that?
Cartman gets crucified.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put it top of B.
Yeah, I'm willing to put it at the top of B. Wow, there is a big jump between the top of B and the bottom of A, isn't there?
I'd say it's quite, yeah.
That is a big jump. To go from that to the Civil War one, that is a big jump. Because the Civil War one is a lot better than this episode.
Well, that's the thing, because if you actually think about it, like, if you're grading papers, there is a big jump between B and A. You know? Alright, but talking of A, Season 4, Episode 2, Cartman's Silly Hate Crime. This is an A grade episode for me, the one where he goes to juvie and he meets up with Romper Stomper. I think this is A tier. I think this is a fucking class episode of South Park. And they're also trying to do the sledding contest, and they're trying to win against the girls. This is absolutely A tier for me. Funny. You can't just watch the episode.
Oh no, we can, because this is an amazing.
Exactly.
This one scene is fucking hysterical.
Actually, we can literally we can talk about that scene specifically because of a good reason. So yeah, this episode also has the scene where they're doing the slow car chase, which, if you didn't know, is a parody of O.J. Simpson's Escape from Police, which is relevant because O.J. Simpson died like the other day.
Oh, fuck, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But that's what that little scene's referencing. But either way, this is A tier. I'd even put it like... honestly, I think this is topping A tier. Like, I think this is the best South Park has ever done so far of this. You know, I think it's better than the movie. I think it's better than Mecha Streisand. I do. I think this is, honestly, this is like a fucking... I'd even be talked into going S tier with this episode. I think this is a fucking golden episode of South Park.
See, the question for me here is this better than the movie?
I think it is.
I think they're pretty close, is what I think. Yeah? I think it's tough for me to say which one is better.
Well, if that's the case, could you follow my gut? Because I do think it's better than the movie.
Let me finish watching through this. Yeah, it has so many good bits. It has consistently. It's got lots of funny bits throughout the whole episode.
Yeah, I'm going top of A tier.
Yeah, I'd put it top of A tier. Yeah.
Okay, season 4, episode 3, Timmy.
The introduction of the infamous Timmy.
Yeah. I don't know. I like Timmy, obviously. That doesn't mean I think this episode's very great, though. I think it's okay. I'd go C2 with this episode.
Oh, yeah, that's the plot. And he becomes... Oh, yeah, no, this isn't a good episode.
Yeah.
I'd a good episode. Yeah, I'd put it maybe...
I'd still put it C tier.
Yeah, no, I'd put it in the C tier.
I'd put it above Hooked on Monkey Phonics, below Carmen's Mum's a Dirty Slut.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Wait, what other episodes have we got in there?
Corvus Groovy Pirate Ghost Mystery.
Mm-hmm.
Ike's Wee Wee.
Mm-hmm.
Turns of Philip, Not Without Manus.
Mm-hmm.
Prehistoric Iceman.
Mm-hmm.
Damien. I think... I do. I'd put it below Carmen's Mum's a Dirty Slut. I'd put it above Hooked on Monkey Phonics. Which means I'd put it there.
Yeah, I'd probably put it there.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like any of the bits that had what's this guy called again?
Oh, who is he?
It's an actor.
No, he's a singer. Musician.
Oh, yeah, he's a singer.
It's Phil something?
Yeah, it's Phil Collins.
Phil Collins, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy putting it. I'm happy keeping it there. Alright, season 4, episode 4, Quintuplets. I think this one's pretty fucking good. This one's pretty fucking good, to be honest. It's got that great scene where Randy tells the kids that their dad's dead, and I've always loved that scene. That scene's really fun. Their mum's dead even. Nana's dead? Who cares? I'd put it B. I'd put it B tier.
Oh yeah, and then Nana dies because Carl's granddad fucks her to death.
Yeah. yeah. I'm willing to put it B tier. And then at the very end, doesn't it parodies that scene where... Not a scene, but it parodies like the real life thing, doesn't it? No, that's not the one I'm thinking.
At the end, the little girls call everyone shitty for trying to use them to make money.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd go with B tier still. I'd put it above Chicken Lover, below Rainforest.
Yeah, I'd put it above Chicken Lover because we've also got this B plot of Kenny becoming an opera singer.
Yeah.
I think is funny. Yeah, I'd put it above Chicken Lover. Okay,
season 4, episode 5, Cartman joins Nambler. Another fucking A tier.
This is a very good episode.
Another A tier in my books. Fucking just hysterical. It's got the iconic little line of like 6 inches. Sorry, I'm not interested in being friends with midgets.
Yeah.
I think A tier, 100%. I'd put it above Gnomes.
Oh yeah, Kenny getting reborn. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put it above Gnomes, but below Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics. Which means above this one, we'd have Carmen City Hate Crime, the South Park movie, Mecha Streisand.
City Hate Crime?
The one where he goes to juvie. We'd have that one, the South Park movie, Mecha Streisand, and Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics. I think it's better than Gnomes. It might even be better than
Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics.
I was about to say
better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Mecha Streisand?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright, how about better than the movie?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not better.
I'm willing to put it there. Yeah. Okay, season 4, episode 6, Cherokee Hair Tampons. I mean, it's fun. This is a fun one. It's one where like Carl's fucking dying and Cartman can save him, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, basically Kyle is ill and his mum is like trying to save him with natural medicine from these Mexican dudes who are pretending to be Indian.
Yeah. Still only C tier, I'd say. What's the subplot? Yeah, C tier. Where in C tier?
We've got a lot in C tier now.
I'd put it above. To be fair, it's not. I'd put it above. I'd put it above Starving Marvin in Space, and maybe even above some stuff. So maybe
You put it that high?
Yeah. No. You disagree? I'd be okay. I'm willing to still lower it in C tier. I think it's above the Planetarium one.
Yeah, I think it's above the Planetarium one.
Is it above Two Guys Naked in a Hot Tub for you?
Yeah. Close.
About above the Brown Note one? Worldwide Record Concert. About that one.
Also close.
About above Cat Orgy. I'm willing to put it below Cat Orgy. So in between Cat Orgy and the Brown Note.
Yeah, I'd probably put it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 4, Episode 7. Chef Goes Nanas. Nanas? Nanas.
Chef Goes Nanas.
Chef Goes Nanas. I don't remember this one too well. Is this the one where... Which one is this one? It's the one where he thinks everyone's racist. It's the flag one, isn't it?
Yeah, the flag. It's about like, so basically like the current flag is like black people being lynched. Yeah, the current flag is black people being lynched, and like some of the like kids' parents are like, oh, it should remain the same because of history. Some of the parents are saying, well, it's racist.
Yeah.
And then like the part of the story is that Carmen and Wendy fall in love together. And then,
yeah.
And then at the end of it, Wendy just gives him a kiss, does the speech, and then is like, oh, I never actually cared about you. And he's like, oh, haha, yeah, me too. And like, yeah.
D tier? Either that or very...
But I'd say low C tier. I wouldn't say D tier. It's not terrible.
Above Korn's Groovy Pirate Ghost Mystery, but below Ike's Wee Wee. Okay. Season 4, Episode 8. Something You Can Do With Your Finger. This is the Finger Bang one. The one where they start a boy band. I believe. It is. No, it definitely is. No, because they start a boy band and then Randy reveals that he was in a boy band.
Yeah.
This is a good one. This is a really good one.
Yeah, and it shows like the story of how he got into a boy band, had the mansion, and then he got too old or something. Yeah.
I'm willing to give this one. I think B tier. I think it's above Spooky Fish, but below Tweak versus Craig. So I'd put it there between those two. I think
I'd put it lower.
You put it lower. I don't think it's better than Quintuplets. Actually,
I put it like around where Chicken Lover is.
Do you think it's better than Quintuplets?
Where is that?
That's one right next to Chicken Lover.
I wouldn't say it's better than Chicken Lover.
Oh, you don't think it's better than Chicken Lover? This one? No, I think it is. I think it's better than Chicken Lover. No, this one is strong, actually. I would put it above Quintuplets. I think I'd put it above Quintuplets. I'd put it above Rainforest Schmainforest.
Yeah, they go to the mall, they try and convince the mall owner. The mall owner's like a weird sort of guy.
Yeah.
And they get onto the stage and...
Oh, baby, we'll sing a bang, 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 bang. This is a good one. I'm thinking...
See, the problem I have is it's not consistently good throughout the whole episode. It drags a lot in parts. Like, what was that other episode that I said is just like good throughout?
What, the Red Badger Gainers?
Yeah. It's just like consistently funny and good throughout and interesting throughout. This one does drag in parts.
I think it's above Chicken Lover. What if we put it between Chicken Lover and Quintuplets?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 4, Episode 9. Do the Handicapped Go to Hell? So this one is interesting. It's a sequel to the movie, these next two episodes, essentially.
Yeah.
Where they get converted into religious beliefs and they try and build the church. Yeah.
Oh, one of my favourite parts in this is Cartman, like, running the church, and he's like,
"Pray for the loud!"
Yeah. This one, is it this episode or is it the next episode where he does that? I think it's the next episode.
Well, that's kind of what I was just thinking. What I don't remember the distinction between these two episodes enough. So how does this episode end?
Oh yeah, and Satan has like a gay relationship with Saddam and this other guy, and they're like fighting.
Yeah, but how does this one end? Because obviously this one and the next one are two-parter. I just don't remember where this divide is. Is it when Cartman goes to Mexico? Is that where this episode ends?
Oh, this is how the episode ends. The episode ends with the kids. The episode ends with the kids rebelling, and the kids then go off to build their church.
I see. I think the second part's stronger then. I'd still put this one in B tier.
Yeah, I'd put this one in B tier. I'd put it I think I'd put this one below Rainforest, Rainforest, and I'd put the next one after Rainforest.
Oh, so they're still pretty close for you.
I'd say that I wouldn't say there's too much distinction between the two. Maybe I'd put the next one.
No, I can agree with that. I still agree with that.
Yeah, again, Cartman gets an aerial probe. Too iconic. It's not good enough to beat the iconicness of the first episode.
That's fair. Okay, so both sides of Rainforest. I'm happy with that. Okay.
Yeah,
Season... I don't know. It's got the church stuff. It's got the Mexico stuff.
I didn't care much for the...
no, I don't care much for
the
plot either.
stuff.
Yeah. But I don't know. The church stuff is really funny. Praise the Lord! How does it end?
Saddam goes to heaven. That's how it ends.
Yeah, but no, how does the children plot end?
Oh, Jesus
tells
comes
them
and he tells them this isn't the way, basically.
Yeah, no, I'm fine keeping it below Cartman gets an anal probe. Alright, you agree?
Yeah, I agree.
Right. Season 4, episode 11, 4th grade. I mean...
where they build a time machine and put Timmy on it, and Timmy travels through time, sees the dinosaurs and stuff, and then at the end... when the new teacher goes and finds Garrison in the mountains and has a Star Wars style training montage with him, and then she comes back, and before they all jump into the portal, she's like, stop, and then Cartman's like, suck my balls, and she's like, present them, and they're like, wow, that's what Garrison would say, and then they stay.
I still think this episode's a bit mid.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good.
I'd say C tier. I'd put it above Cartman's Mum is Still a Dirty Slut, but below the Mexican Stone Frog. So, pretty high C tier.
Yeah, I'd put it there.
Yeah? Okay, Season 4, Episode 12, Trapper Keeper. I think this one is fucking glorious.
Yeah,
I think this one
Trapper Keeper episode is really
I think it's A tier. I think this one is fucking brilliant, personally.
Yeah, definitely.
I'd put it... Do you think it's better than the Civil War reenactment one? I think it is.
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
I think it's better than Mr. Hankey. I think it's better than Gnomes. I think it's better than... Season 4 is really good. I'd put it below Cartman joins Now below Mecha Streisand. As in, I'd put it there.
I put it above Mecha Streisand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think it is better than Nambler, but it is still great.
Yeah, it is.
Season 4 is going strong so far. Season 4, episode 13, Helen Keller the Musical. I didn't care for this one at all.
It's with the chicken, the pet chicken.
And Timmy loves chicken. Yeah. I know, but garbage, garbage. But I still don't.
Okay, that's mid.
I'd put it C tier
or very low B tier.
I wouldn't put it B tier. I'd put it C tier. I'd put it above Starving Marvin.
What is Summer Sucks? What happens in Summer Sucks?
Summer Sucks is the fucking... It was the one where fucking... Okay,
Also, I love how they give the female chicken tits.
Yeah. Alright, Summer Sucks is the one where it's the fireworks one.
I'd
put it above Summer Sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would. Actually, to be fair, I'd say this isn't too dissimilar from 4th grade. I'd put it, I made you believe 4th grade above Cartman's Mum is Still a Dirty Slut.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, the next one I think we're both going to agree with pretty quickly. Season 4, episode 14, Pip.
I think this one's not too bad.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it's too bad.
I was going to say D tier. Straight up, I think this one's D tier. I think this one's pretty shit.
I don't think it's too bad.
It's not. Don't get me wrong. It's no Jacovosaurus, but I still think D tier. I'd put this on the same level as Jubilee. Personally, I'd put this on the same level as Jubilee. Yeah, I'd willing to put it below Jubilee and above Big Gay Owl. Again, sorry, Jubilee? Big Gay. Jubilee's the Jew camp.
Oh, yeah, it's similar. Yeah, I'd say it's similar to that. Yeah.
Do you think it's above Big Gay Owl? Again, sorry to
I think Big Gay. Yeah, I think it's above Big Gay Owl. Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't too much of a divide. Okay, Season 4, Episode 15, Fat Camp.
I think this one's good.
Really good. Another A tier, perhaps, perchance. I think it could be another A tier, perhaps, perchance.
Or high B tier.
High B or high A. If we look at A, I do think this is better than Two Fairy Tats. Very much so. Is it better than...
What have we got at the top of B tier?
We've got Two Fairy Tats at the top of B tier. doing the others too. We've got Two Fairy Tats, Spontaneous Combustion, Tweak versus Craig.
I think it's above Spontaneous Combustion, and
you think it's below Two Fairy Tats?
Actually, no. That's what I'm thinking. I think maybe it's just at the top of B tier.
Well, do you think it's above Civil War reenactment?
No.
I think it's A. I'd rather put it at the end of A than the beginning of B, personally.
Yeah.
This is a great episode, you know? Season 4, episode 16, what is it? The wacky molestation adventures. This is the one where they all accuse their parents of molesting them, and then the town gets...
I think it's a good episode. I think this is good.
I'd say this is B tier.
Yeah, hard B tier.
Hard B. How hard of a B are we talking? Better than Two Fairy Tats?
I would put it...
I think top of B.
What have we got second?
Of B?
Yeah.
Two Fairy Tats.
And what's first?
No, sorry, that is two. Sorry, Two Fairy Tats first, and then second, Spontaneous Combustion. But I do think it's better.
I put it second.
Really, you think it's better? You don't
Actually,
think
no, I'd put it first.
Yeah, I'd put it above Two Fairy Tats personally. Yeah. Okay, and then the last one, season 4, episode 17, A Very Crappy Christmas. Another Mr. Hanky one. Essentially, it was at this point to me that Mr. Hanky starts getting a bit old.
Yeah.
Is this the one where we meet his family?
Yeah, it is. See, I was never a huge fan of the Mr. Hanky character from the beginning.
Okay.
Yeah,
to be fair, the one where you meet his family, this one's actually pretty good. The recurring gag of him and his wife just constantly arguing is pretty fucking funny. I still couldn't justify putting it above a C. This one. Yeah, I'm saying C tier, and I'm saying I think it's basically on the same level as Helen Keller the musical for me. I'd put it between that and 4th grade.
What happened in that episode?
That's Gabos.
Oh, right.
I'd put it above it, though. I'd put it above that and below 4th grade, which is one where Timmy goes back in time.
I put it above 4th grade.
You put it above 4th grade?
Yeah, I put it above 4th grade. I don't think 4th grade is better than this.
Okay, how about the Mexican Staring Frog?
No.
Yeah?
I wouldn't put it above that. Yeah.
Okay, so between that and 4th grade?
Yeah.
Okay. Series 5, Episode 1, It Hits the Fan. I'll be honest, this might be our first S tier, in my opinion. It's the shit one, where everyone says shit a bunch, and
then it summons like a fucking giant dragon.
Yeah. I think this is, I think this is the first S tier. I think this is one of the greatest episodes of South Park you can watch. Endlessly rewatchable too, this episode. It's fucking great.
I don't know if I put it in S tier.
You don't think, you wouldn't call this like one of the GOAT episodes? If it's not S, it's definitely A.
Yeah.
And I would put it personally, right now, I'm edging towards the top of A.
You're edging?
I'm edging.
You're edging right now on podcast.
Towards the top of A.
What have we got at the top of A?
Carmen City Hate Crime, the one where he goes to juvie.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I put it above that. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's S, but I'm willing to put it A. But that's going to be hard to move for me for a while, to put anything above it. I'll let you know. Okay.
I mean, that's fine. It is now currently the highest rated one out of all of the episodes we've seen so far. So,
okay. Alright, season 5, episode 2, Cripple Fight. Timmy versus Jimmy.
It's okay.
Yeah, pretty mid episode. Don't have many thoughts about this one. Is this the first appearance of Nathan too? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Yeah, I love it. Oh
yeah, we have this guy. So we have the subplot of Big Gay Al being a Scouts leader.
Yeah,
and he gets kicked off because he's gay, and they don't let people be gay in Scouts. And then this new guy comes and he's actually gay, and he wants pictures of all of them naked. And,
yeah, I genuinely C tier for me. I would put it above.
What have we got in C tier? We've got a lot now.
Yeah, we got the Mexican Starring Frog. We got A Very Crappy Christmas. 4th grade. Helen Keller the musical. Carmen's mom is still a dirty slut. Summer Sucks. Starving Marvin in Space. Cat Orgy. Cherokee Hair Tampons. Personally, I'd put it above Carmen's mom's a dirty slut. It's still a dirty slut, but below Helen Keller. That's where I'm going with it so far.
Where is that?
That would be there.
You'd put it that high? I put it closer to like 4 out of 10. I wouldn't rewatch this. I would skip over this one. I don't think this one's that good.
Okay, how about that? How about above the planetarium episode but below Two Guys Naked in a Hot Tub.
Yeah, to be fair, that's a good bar. Planetarium. Do I think this one? Yeah, this one is just about better than the Planetarium.
Yeah? How about Two Guys Naked in a Hot Tub?
It's close to that.
Okay. I'd be willing to put it there. Is Planetarium, has that become our middle ground? Has that become the midpoint?
That's for me, that's like the middle ground.
So like everything above it is a 5 and everything below it's a 4.
Yeah, for me, that's like my mental checkpoint.
Okay. I can agree with that. Alright, season 5, episode 3, Super Best Friends. This is a controversial episode, Hector, because it actually involves Allah. It involves the Prophet Muhammad.
Oh.
Uncensored.
Is it Muhammad or is it Allah? It's Muhammad. It is Muhammad, yeah. What is the difference between Muhammad and Allah?
I don't fucking know, man. I'm not...
And why do they have so many different things in that religion?
I don't know, but this is the only episode where he appears uncensored, because every other episode he appears in after this is heavily censored and criticised, which is weird, because again, there's some episodes where he was in this that almost literally started wars, and he was just in this one and no one cared. No one mentioned it. No one did anything. I still don't think this episode's amazing by any means. I think it's...
Oh, yeah, it's got this douchebag.
David Blaine,
the magician guy, David Blaine.
I'd put it low.
And they all become Blaintologists, get their heads shaved.
Yeah, I'd put it low C. I'd put it low C. I'd put it very low C, in fact. I would put it above... I'd put it above Terence and Phillip in Not Without My Anus, but below Hooked on Monkey Phonics. So I'd put it there.
Hooked on Monkey Phonics.
I think it's better than Terence and Phillip. I think it's better than Damien.
Should Hooked on Monkey Phonics be that low? Isn't that the one? No. Yeah, isn't that the one with Kyle falling in love with that girl?
Yeah.
How low is that? What have we got above that?
We got Tim A. Karma's Mum is a Dirty Slut. Chef Goes Nanas. Cool's Groovy Pirate Ghost Mystery. Ike's Wee Wee.
I think it's higher than Timmy. It's higher than Timmy's episode, definitely.
You ready?
Yeah, I think so. More happens in it. Like, yeah, more.
Do you want to swap them?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What if we swap them and then we put Super Best Friends between them?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Season 5, episode 4. And you must agree with me here. Scott Tenorman must die.
Yeah, this is a good one.
This is S tier.
This is iconic.
This is S tier.
This is iconic, yeah.
Like, this is S tier. 100% this is S tier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
I think so. I think this has got to be the first S tier one.
Again, I do still stand here's the fan, but this is the best thing South Park has done so far.
Yeah.
In the context of the timeline. You know?
What is the second highest one we've got?
It hits the fan. The shit one.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Which I still could make an argument for S tier, but this is a definite S tier.
Yeah, this is definitely S tier. Yeah.
Okay, season 5, episode 5.
Yeah, this is classic. Yeah, like, yeah.
It's literally...
And it resurfaces later on as well. Yeah. Like, yeah, this is a classic episode where he grinds up his, Scott Tenorman's parents.
I will make the pony eat his dick. You know, it's classic. It's so good. Alright, season 5, episode 5, Terence and Phillip Behind the Blow. This is the one where you find out, like, they broke up, and I think Terence has become really fat.
Yeah. I don't think it's too bad.
No, I actually quite like this one. And then you've got like the CIA agents who are like threatening to kill them, unless it's Earth Day, the Earth Day people threatening to kill them. I like this one quite a lot. I'd give it a B tier. I quite like this one. I think it's a good episode of South Park.
What have we got in B tier?
Okay, so far we've got the Wacky Molestation Adventure.
Yeah.
The Two Fairy Tats.
Yeah.
Spontaneous Combustion.
Yeah.
Tweak versus Craig.
I'd put it maybe close to Tweak versus Craig.
I'd put it above Spontaneous Combustion, below Two Fairy Tats. So I'd put it there. I think it's pretty high up, to be honest. I actually do. I really like this episode. I always have.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Series 5, episode 6, Cartman Land. A tier.
This is a good one.
A tier. Really. Straight up A tier. Like 100% A tier.
Definitely. But where?
I'm going to put it... I personally think it should go between the movie and Cartman City Hate Crime.
Also, I feel like we should at least be giving like a short description of each South Park episode.
Dude, this episode's already going to be too long. No, we don't. But hey, here's a hint for the audience. If you want to know what episodes we're talking about, follow along to the fucking Wikipedia. Follow along to the wiki. We don't have time to give you a short description. I don't know how long the edit's been so far, but how long have we been recording, Hector?
2 hours, 15 minutes.
2 hours, 15 minutes. We're
this is
season
already
5.
Almost the longest podcasts we've done.
Yeah, this is going to be a fucking long one. So no, we don't have time to give descriptions. Fuck you. I'd put it between Cartman City Hate Crime and South Park the movie. So like literally right there. I think it's
wow, really.
It's a really high up there. Yeah.
What have we got under the movie?
Trapper Keeper, Cartman Joins Nambler. Like,
see, I'd put it in between the movie and Trapper Keeper. Yeah, that's what.
You think the movie's better?
I think the movie's better than this.
Really?
Yeah, I think the movie's better.
I don't know. The movie's great, but this episode is fucking gold.
It is really good. I'd say they're very close. The movie and this episode are very close. What have we got above the movie? We've got the
Cartman City Hate Crime.
Yeah.
Shit Hits the Fan, and Scott Tenorman Must Die. So the juvie one, the shit one, and Scott Tenorman. I think it's better than the movie, this one. I do. This one's so consistently fucking hilarious to me. And you've got like Cartman, Kyle literally dying, and then at the very end he loses everything. Cartman immediately goes back. He's got like cancer in his arsehole or something. Yeah. Like it's better.
Yeah,
than
I
the
put
movie
it above the movie then. Yeah, it is a very good episode.
It's a great
episode.
One. Yeah. All right, season 5, episode 7, proper condom use.
Yeah. So this is where Mackie falls in love with the other woman, the Miss Chokes on Dick.
Yeah. Meh. I think this episode is very meh. And the dogs are fucking.
The dog.
Yeah.
Red Rocket. Oh, that's what starts off the whole episode. Yeah.
I don't care for this episode.
Someone actually funny story. Someone at work there's like or not at work, but there was something that came up like a development tool called Red Rocket, and while we were in the meeting,
Red Rocket,
and while we were in the meeting, someone was like, "Oh, like from South Park," and I was like, "Oh, holy shit, this guy knows South Park," because you got to know South Park to be able to just remember it from hearing it like that. And I was like, "Damn, okay." But yeah, no, I think this episode is okay.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
I think this episode's. I think it's a little less than mid. I'd put it below. The Planetarium one, if that's our middle ground.
I don't think I'd put this below Planetarium.
Really?
No.
Can we put it? Okay, because I do disagree with that. Can we put it next to Planetarium? Can we rate it around the same as Planetarium? Because I don't rate this episode too highly personally. Above or below it?
You can put it wherever, as long as it's next to it. I don't mind.
I'll put it below it. I think it's better than Starving Marvin. I do.
Yeah.
You know? Okay. Next one, Towley. Season 5, episode 8, Towley.
This one is also iconic because it's the first introduction of Towley, who then is featured a lot more later.
But more than that, this episode is just great. Like, they're trying to play their video game and the government and they don't know. And
they don't care. They don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Which I find that whole bit of like, we
don't care.
We don't care. We want to play the video game. And like the government is like going into these deep stories. Like, let me see if I can find one of them.
No, it's so, A tier above Mecha Streisand, below Cartman Joins Nambler.
Yeah. That's probably exactly where I put it.
I think that's the perfect place for it.
Yeah.
Okay, now this one might be controversial between me and you. I actually think we're going to have a different opinion here. Osama Bin Laden has farty pants. Season 5, episode 9. I think this is also an S tier. It's the one where they...
An S tier?
I think this episode is pretty fucking incredible. The one where they go to Afghanistan and then... okay, here's why I think this is an S tier. Because you've also got to pay attention to, like, the outside perspective on this episode. You got to understand, this episode aired not that long after 9/11.
How long after?
Within 2001, I believe, if not early 2002. And everyone was terrified of terrorism and shit, and they were looking to TV for comfort. And then what does this episode do? It has a big extended sequence where Cartman is essentially being Bugs Bunny to a very exaggerated, silly Bin Laden, and he wins. Like, I think I'd go as far as to say this is like an important episode of South Park. I'd put it S tier. I think this is like you've said about, we need to give Cartman Gets an Anal Probe extra points because it's the first episode. I think this episode is important. Like, this episode was like a comfort to like the American. This was South Park standing up for like the American values and being like, no, you can still laugh at this. It doesn't matter if him and his group cause a national tragedy. We can make fun of him, and that's okay. Like, I think it's important.
I can agree with that. I just don't think I'd put it in S tier. I think we should reserve S tier for ones that are truly rewatchable and good. How many times have I rewatched that one? None. Would I skip it if I landed on it?
You shouldn't.
Exactly. I wouldn't skip it if I landed on it. So it's not bad. But is it so great that I would just pick this one and rewatch it because I love it so much? No. So in my opinion,
I want to put it top of A tier then.
You put it above
Shit's the fan.
You put it above that? I don't think it's that good. In my opinion, it's
no,
not
but
that
it
good.
is also actually it is a really great episode.
No, it is. It is a great episode. I don't think it's as good.
It is A tier. Can we at least agree on that?
Yeah, it definitely is A tier. I don't think it's as good as Shit Hits the Fan.
Right.
It's definitely not as good as...
Alright, if I take the context out of it, between Trapper Keeper and the movie, I think it's above... Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it is above Trapper Keeper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 5, episode 10, How to Eat With Your Butt. It's the butt face one, where it turns out the kid's Ben Affleck or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's a fun one.
It is a fun one. It's not...
It's nothing too special. I do like the Butters subplot a lot, actually.
Yeah.
But still, is it... I don't know. It could be B. There's an actual argument to be made for B tier, I feel. But I also do kind of feel like it's C tier.
What have we got at the bottom of B tier?
The Succubus.
I'd say it's better than the Succubus.
I agree.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go from the bottom of B going up. The Succubus. Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls.
I think it's better than that
I
one.
do. I agree. I also think it's better than Volcano. An Elephant Makes Up to a Pig. Seat on the Edge of Forever.
What was that one?
Flashbacks. The flashback. They're on the bus and having...
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's better than that.
Yeah.
Chef Aid.
Yeah, it's better than that one.
Are You There, God? It's Me, Jesus?
That's the
a Chewbacca episode.
That's the Chewbacca episode.
I think it might be.
I think it's close. We're getting close now.
I think it's... I also... Okay. I want to put it below... I want to put it in between... I want to put it in between something you can do with your finger and Chicken Lover. So better than Chicken Lover, below Finger Bang.
I think that's a good place to put it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I agree. Okay, this one... Okay, again, this is when South Park gets great. I've put that one in the wrong place. There it is. Season 5, episode 11, The Entity. I'm back!
Classic.
A tier.
Classic, absolutely
Genuinely
classic.
A tier.
I've used the gif of him saying I'm
back
more times than I could probably count in
It's so good. It's such a good episode, man. We're agreeing on this, right? It's A tier. We're in A tier. I'm putting it above...
It's close to the movie.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's better than the movie, but I'd say it's close to the movie. Like, in terms of, like, you know, on the
I know,
line.
no, you know what? I'm willing to put it below the movie, above Osama Bin Laden as £5. I know I just fought for Osama Bin Laden as £5, but this is undeniably a fantastic fucking episode.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 5, episode 12, Here Comes the Neighbourhood. This is the one where all the rich people and celebrities move into South Park, I believe. I don't care for this one. I'll be blunt.
It's boring.
Yeah.
It's boring. It's
I agree.
Really
this
slowly
this
paced.
one doesn't have a lot of laughs, in my opinion. It's more just commentary. I don't really get a lot of comedy from it.
Yeah, no, this one is, the pacing in this one is slow and boring.
Are we saying D tier?
Yeah, I think so. Because I skipped this.
Yeah.
I skipped this one. Yeah.
I'd still put it above, I'd say top of D tier. It's still above Chim Pokemon for me.
Mm. Yeah, it's not as bad as Chim Pokemon.
Yeah, I'd go D tier. There you go. Alright, season 5, 13, Kenny dies. I actually really like this episode.
This is a good episode with the fucking
just a very
embryos.
realistic reaction to death too, from a child's perspective. Like that one bit where, you know, it's towards, you know, just the idea that Kenny's dying, Stan doesn't want to talk to him because he's terrified, and then by the time he finally realises he has to, it's too late.
Yeah.
That's so fucking scary, the idea of that, and it's very realistic to me.
It's just...
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go with B tier. Do you agree?
I'd go with B tier.
Yeah.
High B tier. What have we got at the top of B tier?
The Wacky Molestation Adventure.
It's not that good.
No. Two Fairy Tats.
It's not that good.
I think below Two Fairy Tats, above Terrence and Phillip Behind the Blow. I do think this episode's better than Terrence and Phillip Behind the Blow. Again, this episode isn't necessarily funnier, but it's better. Like this.
I thought the ending was shit. I didn't like the ending.
Well, this one.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't think the ending was very good.
Okay.
But
I'm willing to put it below Terrence and Phillip Behind the Blow, and between that and Spontaneous Combustion. But
yeah.
I do think this is a really strong fucking episode. Yeah. Okay. And then season 5, episode 14. This is an A tier. Butter's very own episode.
Oh,
100% an A tier.
Very good episode.
100% an A tier.
This is a really good episode. In fact, once Shimon had seen some of South Park and understood all the characters, I jumped forward to this one just to show her this episode, just because I was
so good.
You need to know who Butters
It's
really
so
is.
good. It's definitely A tier. I'd put it between... am I going to put it that high? I think I might. I'm suggesting we put it between the movie and Carmen Land. So right here. Literally the fourth highest thing we've rated so far. Do you agree with this?
This isn't the one where they think Butters... Which one is the one where they think Butters is dead? Which episode is
No, that is this one. That's why his mum...
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I can't see where it is.
She drives the car into the river. There. And then... That's why they're so panicked right now, because it's not that they think he's dead. She thinks that she killed him. Or are you thinking of the one where he's trapped in the fridge by Carmen?
I'm thinking of the one where he goes to the Indian burial ground, where Butters' dad goes to the Indian burial ground, and then Butters
Oh, and they think it's a zombie.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the different one. Yeah.
Oh wait, is that not later in this episode?
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that's. I'm getting confused because they have similar premises.
Yeah, they do. But this one's still.
But this one is about his dad being gay.
Oh,
and going to a gay.
And it's got that thing of the famous parents who at the end it's like, "You're a liar. You're a filthy liar." Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm putting it. I'm just gonna put it there. Plop. I think it's between the movie and Carmen Land. I think
that high?
I think that high.
I don't think that high.
You don't think that high? This episode's so good. How is it not that high?
I don't think it's better than the movie.
I think it is. I do. I think it is.
It is a good episode. I just don't know if it's better than the movie.
Do you think it's better than The Entity?
The Entity?
I'm back.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it's better than the movie.
Okay.
The movie is like musicals and the movie is way more.
Look, I'm willing to change it, but this is one that I almost do want to fight for. I think Butter's very own episode is like a special episode of South Park.
Actually, that's true. It is an episode all about Butter.
It's Butter's very own, you know. There's no episode of South Park quite like this one. I think it is. I think it deserves to be
I'm
that
happy
high.
to leave it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shaking it.
And now we're... Oh. Okay. And now we're on to the next season.
Yeah. That does mean so we're 1/5 of the way through this.
Wait, what?
Am I wrong? No, I'm not.
How many
wrong.
episodes have we done?
It's going to get lesser because eventually, after season 7, it stays on to 14 episodes a season for a while.
80.
Then
80 episodes. We've done 80 episodes and there's 327. So we're almost a third. We're roughly.
When I said we're a fifth, I mean in terms of season count, not episode count.
In terms of episodes, we're almost a third of the way.
Okay, that's not as bad.
Maybe close to in between a quarter and a third of the way.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
That's not that bad. Okay. All right. On to season 6. So, season 6, episode 1. Jared has AIDS.
It's not bad.
It's a pretty good one. I think it's pretty good. Is it A tier good? Maybe.
I don't think it's A tier good.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the B story? It's them doing auditions, isn't it? To replace Kenny.
Oh, and they
haven't done that yet.
Butters is eating a shit ton of food to gain weight, so that the Chinese restaurant can have their own Jared.
Yeah. B tier. Where in B tier? I'd put it. Here's what I'm thinking right now.
That's it. There really isn't even a B plot. That's just it. Yeah, that's.
I'm thinking between Spontaneous Combustion and Tweak versus Craig. I'm thinking there. Or would you put it below?
Tweak versus Craig. They
orchestrate the fight between Tweak and Craig.
and the flashbacks of the dude and his wife.
Yeah, oh, that's...
Is it better than that? I don't
know.
think it's better
You're right. How about between Tweak versus Craig and Spooky Fish? Because I do think it is still strong.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay. Then, season 6, episode 2, Aspen. I've never really gotten the hype. There's something about ski episodes. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia also has a ski episode that I don't love.
It's a little bit repetitive, slow-paced and boring.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Kind of not that interesting. Some of the stories.
I mean, the funniest part is the bullying. You know, Stan, dash, the bar. You know.
Yeah, the B plot of their parents is like
it
not
is
interesting at all.
That is
drags.
true.
Yeah.
C tier. I don't think it is D tier.
No,
it is C tier.
Okay, I don't think it's bad. I just think that the plot of their parents basically is the part that drags it down. If it was only, Stan Marsh and like racing this
Marsh
guy,
Dash,
then I feel like, that's good. That part is enjoyable.
Yeah.
I enjoy watching that part. So maybe either high C tier or what have we got at the bottom of B?
The succubus.
It could be close to that. It could be close.
How about the Mexican? How about the Mexican staring frog?
Again, I think it could be close to that.
How about a very crappy? Okay, I'm willing to put it between the Mexican staring frog and a very crappy Christmas.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so towards the very top of C tier.
Yeah.
Okay, season 3, episode 6, Freak Strike. Is this the one where they put the balls on his chin?
Yeah,
it is. I like this one. Yeah, it is a good one. I'm itching towards B tier.
Yeah, it's not amazing.
It's not amazing. It's fun, but it's not amazing. Is this the one that has the YouTube? Is this the? Yeah, it's the one with the YouTube parodies too, where he parodies that what in the butt. Yeah. B tier.
I think again the pacing in this one, while it's nice, it's fun. The pacing in this one is kind of slower. Not as much happens. Not as much fun. There's not as many fun gags. It's not quite as.
All right, stick with me. I'm thinking between Terrence and Phillip and Kenny Dies. Thinking that.
What happens when Kenny dies?
Kenny dies, and they're trying to save his life with the sperm cell thing.
Oh, I don't think it's as good as that one.
You think it's good?
I think it's worse than that.
How about between Kenny dies and spontaneous combustion?
Yeah.
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 Because I don't think it's that bad at all. I still think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 6, episode 4, Fun Reveal. This is the one where they save the baby cows.
Oh,
and he grows little vaginas over him. I actually really like this one. I do still think it's B tier. But I think it's top of B tier. Personally. I think it's better than the Wacky Molestation Adventures.
Oh. I don't think that.
You don't think that?
No, I don't think that.
I think this episode's really solid.
I think that's the only thing that's above it, the Wacky Molestation Adventures.
You think it's better than Two Fairy Tales still?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm willing to compromise. I don't know if I agree that it is that Wacky Molestation is better though. Either way, I'm willing to compromise. Alright. Season 6, episode 5, the new Terrence and Phillip movie trailer. I like this one a lot. It is... I would only put it C tier, but I do really like this one. It's the one where they're running around town trying to find a working telly and the Russell Crowe show.
I didn't like the Russell Crowe show.
Yeah, the Russell Crowe show is the weakest part of it, but them running around trying to find the TV is fun. I think C tier. It's not B tier, it's not D tier, it's C tier. You know?
Yeah, I think C tier.
Above or below Planetarium?
Above the Planetarium.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How about above or below Cat Orgy?
Close.
Okay, how about between Carmen's Mum is Still a Dirty Slut and Helen Keller the Musical? Does that sound like a good place?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 6, episode 6, Professor Chaos.
The introduction to Professor Chaos.
Yeah. And I think this is the one where they're doing auditions to find a replacement. Yeah, it is. I think this episode's pretty goddamn good. Part 2's better. Next one's better. Do you consider this one and the next one a two-part?
What happens in the next one?
It's the one where he's still being Professor Chaos and he's trying to think of things to do, but the Simpsons have done them all.
Oh, no, I don't consider it.
You don't consider it a two-part? I consider it a two-part, personally. Because they're so closely connected.
Yeah.
You know? Does it end on a to be continued or anything? Yeah, it kind of does, because they're like, who's going to be the new buddy? But either way, I would go... I don't know B tier, to be fair. I'd go, if it is C tier, I think it might be the top of C tier. It's they haven't done they're doing the auditions and he's trying to think of shit, but it just ends up being nothing or actually being good. I don't think it's B.
No, I don't think it's B tier.
I think it's top of C. I do think it's better than the Mexican staring frog.
And what was the one underneath that?
Aspen.
Yeah, I think it's,
The top of C?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm actually questioning. Have we rated Aspen too high? The ski one.
I don't think it's that bad. I think. What's it above?
A Very Crappy Christmas, 4th Grade, and Helen Keller the Musical. I'd rather put it below.
Is it better than 4th grade?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Underneath 4th grade.
I was about to say, yeah, below 4th grade, above Helen Keller the Musical.
Yeah.
Season 6, episode 7, The Simpsons already did it. Again, part 2 to this one. I think this one is a B. I think this one's a really strong one. It's the one where, obviously, not only The Simpsons, but you also get the Cartman storyline with the Sea Monkeys.
I like this one a lot.
I think this one's a B tier. I think this one's really fucking good. Do you agree, B tier?
High B tier.
High B.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Terence Phillip Behind the Blow? I think it is.
I think it is. Yeah.
I'd put it between that and Two Fairy Tats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're on the same page.
Yeah.
Season 6, episode 8, Red Hot Catholic Love. This is the one where Cartman's trying to do the Christian boy band, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. Is that the one? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Wait, is this the one? Oh, this is the one where giant spiders and aliens in the cathedral.
I've never cared for this one. Never cared for this one.
No, this one's bad.
Yeah. Fuck. D tier? I don't like this one.
Yeah, no, this one isn't good.
Do we think it's better? I'd put it above Chin Pokemon, below Here Comes the Neighborhood. I think Here Comes the Neighborhood's better than this one. The one where all the rich people invade.
I put it below Chin Pokemon.
You put it below Chin Pokemon?
Yeah.
How about Conjoined Fetus Lady?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, between Chin Pokemon and Conjoined Fetus Lady?
Yeah.
Do you have any major disagreements with that?
No, I was just trying to remember what happened in that episode.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, season 6, episode 9, Free Hat. Again, I think this is pretty good.
Free Hat.
I do think this is pretty good. I'd say strong C. Maybe even a B. It's a B.
Oh yeah.
It's a B. Yeah, I forgot that was the subplot. Yeah, no, totally a B.
Hey, see? Remember when you said that this was about it? The pictures help seeing like.
That's true. No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with B tier, and I would put it above. I'd put it between Freak Strike and Kenny Dies. I'd put it there. So above him having the ball chin, and below Kenny Dies.
Yeah. I think I'd put it there.
Yeah. Okay. Season 6, episode 10. Bebe's boobs destroy society. I think this is actually a pretty goddamn great episode. Baby grows boobs and then they all become cavemen. And I love this episode actually. I've got a soft spot for this one. I'd put it strong B, maybe even low A. Yeah, no, 100%. I'd go strong B or low A personally. And then Wendy gets those huge fake. Yeah. What do you think?
What have we got in like the top of B tier?
The Wacky Molestation Adventure.
I don't think it's that good.
Fun Reveal. I think it's
close to that. Yeah.
The Two Fairy Tats.
I think it's just above that.
Above the Two Fairy Tats.
Yeah, I think so.
I can live with that. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Season 6, episode 11. Child abduction is not funny. Meh. If I remember correctly, meh. Yeah, it's the one where, it's about Tweak, and Tweak gets visited by what he thinks is like the ghost of Christmas future, and he's taking him. Yeah, I don't know actually. It's okay. It's definitely okay.
I think this part is the funniest part.
No, I think the funniest part is when, that the wizard is taking him around, and then at the very end we find out the wizard is like an actual pedophile and he gets arrested. Yeah. I think that's pretty goddamn funny. What happens for the rest of it's the Mongolians!
Holy shit. No, this is good.
Yeah.
I love the Mongolian subplot. This is one of my favourite bits. This for me was like, this made me love this character. Yeah,
fuck. Has that actually pushed it into B? I was going to say C, but the Mongolians still
put
not
it
alone.
It's a high B. Very high B. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm willing to put it between The Simpsons Already Did It and Terence and Phillip, Below the Blow. What do you think? Yeah, no, this is high. This is a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm thinking maybe even above The Simpsons Did It. I'm thinking between that and Two Fairy Tats. So like that.
What's it below?
The Two Fairy Tats.
I'd say it's above Two Fairy Tats. Okay. I'd enjoy watching this more than
Okay, how about Baby's boobs? I don't think it is above that. The one we just talked about.
Yeah.
I don't think it's above that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah.
Plop. Okay. Fucking... B and C tier are actually pretty tired right now.
Yeah.
Like, one away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot of B.
Yeah. Okay. 6, episode 12, A Ladder to Heaven. I actually really love this one. Like, a lot.
Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and say A tier. Is it A tier? Or is it really strong B? I'm gonna let you decide that. I don't know actually. It's either low A or strong B.
I think it's low A.
I'm thinking low A,
low
yeah.
A. Yeah, I think it's low A.
Okay, no, it is low A. Here's how I know it's low A. It's better than Fat Camp.
Yeah.
Is it better than the Civil War reenactment? I think maybe.
I think it's close. I think that those two episodes are like pretty on par with each other.
Also, okay, again, I'm looking at it.
What have we got in A?
I think we've got Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo too high.
What happens in that episode?
We meet Mr. Hanky. And everyone thinks Carl's going insane.
Yeah. Where is it?
It's above the Civil War reenactment. I still think it's A, but I want to move it to the end of A. I think it's even below Fat Camp.
Yeah.
I think it's between Gnomes and Mr. Hanky's Christmas Classics. I think it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No objections?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 6, episode 13. The Return of the Fellowship of the Ring to the Two Towers. Honestly,
it's really, really, really good.
High A. Really high A. Iconic episode. I would even be happy to have the argument for S tier. I think this is
I think this could be close.
I think this is possibly an S tier. I think this is a fucking amazing episode of South Park.
I'd class it in the same place as Shit Hits the Fan.
I think it's S tier, brother. I actually really do. This episode's so good it inspired the video game.
It is really good.
This is like such a good episode. Yeah. Like, yeah, I think it's S tier.
I think this is the first episode where they kind of started exploring these kind of episodes.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of episodes after this that are like this.
Yeah.
With this kind of theme. So yeah, I'd say S tier.
Okay. I'm glad we can agree. Do we think it's not better than Scott Tenorman though? No. Okay. Season 6, episode 14, The Death Camp Tolerance. This is a great one. It is. Wait, is this the one? Yeah, it is, with Lemony Winks, and then they get sent to the concentration camp.
I'm going to say something controversial.
You know,
I think the whole Lemmy Winks thing is kind of boring.
No, actually, that is a bit controversial to me. I think in this episode, it's funny. I don't like the fact that they revisit it. I think that's dumb. I think in this episode, it is quite funny, actually. And either way, the B plot of them in the concentration camp is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
B tier?
Yeah, I'd put it in B tier.
Actually, I don't know. Yeah, I'd put it in B. Where in B? Is it the end of B? I don't know if it is better than the Succubus. As like a whole. The Death Camp story itself is. But I don't know if Lemony Winks is, and I don't know if Mr. Garrison's subplot is. Mr. Garrison's is the worst part of the subplot. Him and Lemony Winks, this one has 3 stories, essentially. Journey onwards, Lemony Winks, or you will soon be dead. Honestly, I'm starting to think C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah? Are you agreeing with me?
Or maybe bottom of B.
Do you think it's better than the Succubus?
I
don't know if I do. I think one of the 3 stories is, but the other 2 are dragging it down a bit. Let's go from... Alright, Succubus, yes or no?
It's hard.
I'm willing to put it at the very end of B.
Yeah, I'd maybe put it at the very end of B.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Season 6, episode 15, The Biggest Douche in the Universe.
Oh, this episode.
Is this the... Yeah, it's the Psychics one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's like a TV show of this guy. Yeah.
Pretty good. What's the B story? It's to do with Chef, isn't it? No, yeah, it's when Chef is trying to get Kenny out of Cartman with his parents, I think. Yeah.
Yes, and that's better than the main plot.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is a good one. B. B tier.
Yeah, it's B tier. This
I'm thinking it's above. I'm thinking above Free Hat. No. I'm thinking above Freak Strike, below Free Hat. I think it's better than Freak Strike. It's better than the Balls on the Chin.
Yeah, it's better than the Balls on the Chin. Freak Strike.
That's Freak Strike. And the Free Hat is them, the Free Hat mob, and also Indiana Jones getting raped by...
Oh, yes, that's the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd put it there as well. Yeah.
Okay. Season 6, episode 16, My Future Self and
this
Me.
one's very good.
I think this is A tier. I think this is a...
I think this one is A tier.
Yeah, you agree?
Yeah.
Where are we putting it? A tier.
What have we got in A tier? Quite a lot,
Yeah.
actually.
Okay. We'll go from the end upwards. So Mr. Hanky the Christmas Post, better than that.
Yeah.
Fat Camp, better than that. The Red Badge of Gayness, which is the Civil War reenactment.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Gnomes.
It's better than that.
A Ladder to Heaven.
It's better than that.
Mr. Hanky's Christmas Classics, which I'm starting to think is too high.
I think it is.
I think it is too. I'm going to move it to below Fat Cat. I think the Mr. Hanky ones could be grouped together at the very end of A. Or do you think A is too high for them?
I think it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fine.
Okay, in that case, I'd put this one between A Ladder to Hell and Mecha Streisand.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, Season 6, Episode 17, Red Slade Down. This is the one where they go to, like, Iraq. With
This
Santa.
one's also quite good.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. It's not my favourite of the Christmas specials, but it is pretty good.
I'd put it...
I think it's strong B. Is it?
What do we have any Mr. Hanky ones in B?
No.
What do we have in the middle of B?
In the middle of B, I swear we did have one. No, we don't. Alright, middle of B, we have pretty much Jared has AIDS. Karma gets an anal probe. Okay, I think it is. Okay.
Jared has AIDS. What is the B plot? What's the subplot in that?
Oh, well, we discussed it. There kind of isn't one. No, there is kind of. They're trying to get Butters to get really fat so they can have liposuction.
Is that B tier?
I don't know. The Jared stuff is funny.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to move it down.
His name is Jared. He's eating the sandwiches.
Yes.
Yeah,
You can have AIDS. Like,
Yeah.
it is funny.
Actually, yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, I'd put
it above Jared has AIDS, though. Okay, how about between...
Yeah, I'd put it above Jared has AIDS.
Yeah, but how far above it?
What have we got above it?
Tweak versus Craig. I
Put
think
it
it
above
is.
that. Yeah.
Spontaneous Combustion.
Yeah.
Freak Strike. Balls on the
Above
tip.
that.
The biggest douche in the universe.
I'd put it.
Which we talked about, like, just...
I put it above that. Yeah.
Yeah. Free Hat.
I put it above.
Yeah, I think I would.
Yeah. Yeah, I would.
Kenny Dies.
Yeah.
Is it above Kenny Dies?
I'd probably just put it in between Kenny Dies and
Free Hat?
Free Hat, yeah.
Okay, good.
And now we are on to season 7.
Here we are. But also, we've officially now got more B tier than C tier, which is
I
good.
mean, South Park is good.
Season, again, starting from season 4, it gets really fucking good.
And now we're on to season 7 where it starts getting really good.
Yeah. Season 7, episode 1, Cancelled, where they remake Carmen Gets an Anal Probe, essentially. Yeah. I actually really enjoyed this one.
I do too.
I don't know, is it rude? Not rude, but is it right morally to rank this above Cartman Gets an Anal Probe, though?
Oh, we've put so many things above Cartman Gets an Anal Probe now, though. That's the problem.
We have.
Where is it in the ranking?
Cartman Gets an Anal Probe is there.
It's below Spooky Fish. That was the Pet Sematary parody one.
Yeah. I think this is better than Cartman Gets an Anal Probe.
I think, yeah. I'd put it above Jared Has AIDS.
But below Tweak vs. Craig?
Yeah.
I think it's better than Tweak vs. Craig. I'd put it between Tweak vs. Craig and Spontaneous Combustion.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Season 7, Episode 2, Crazy Cripples. Now, yeah, is this the one I'm thinking of? It's not. Yeah, this one's okay. This one's fine. I don't love it. Nah, I don't love it.
Yeah, it's okay.
I think this one's pretty C to me. They joined the gang.
Yeah, the funniest bit of this whole episode was the gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's also repetitive. I don't like that at all. Yeah, I'll go with C. I'm going with C tier. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I'm going with low C tier. I don't like this episode a lot.
What have we got in the middle of C tier again? Is that, we've got,
that's Planetarium.
Planetarium.
Yeah.
Is this better than the Planetarium?
I don't think it is. I actually don't think it is.
Yeah, I agree. But not too much worse.
Yeah. Do we think it's better than proper condom usage?
Yeah, I think it's better than that episode.
Okay, then I think it because they're next to each other, so I say literally just between them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 7, Episode 3, Toilet Paper. Fucking class episode. Really great episode. I'm thinking maybe even an A. I think this episode's fucking peak.
There it is. Yeah.
Yeah? Oh, where in A?
But what have we got in the middle of A again?
Mecha Streisand is basically middle of A. I think it's better than Mecha Streisand.
Yeah.
Is it better than Towley? I think it is.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's better than Cartman Joins Nambler, so I think it could go in the middle of those.
Ooh.
Is it better than Cartman Joins Nambler?
Ooh, but it has like the boat scene. It has the boat scene.
It does. But Cartman Joins Nambler has like so much fucking good shit with the paedophile stuff.
It does, you're right, yeah.
And it ends in like that Scooby-Doo chase.
Okay, yeah, it's underneath Nambler.
Yeah, so between that and Towley.
See, these two are strong episodes. What have we got above Nambler?
Trapper Keeper.
That was also strong. What have we got above that?
Osama Bin Laden has fighty pants, which I fought for.
What have we got above that?
The Entity.
What was that?
I'm back. Introduction of Carmen's Kyle's cousin. It is good.
It is good.
And they're trying to get rid of him the entire episode. And then at the end he's like, you guys are assholes.
Yeah.
Then we have the movie. Butter's very own episode. Cartman Land. Cartman's City Hate Crime. It Hits the Fan. The Return of the Fellowship of the Ring.
Man, there are just a lot of good episodes, aren't there?
Yeah,
there actually are.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm happy with that.
You're happy to put it there?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 7, episode 4, I'm a Little Bit Country.
Because I'm a little bit country.
Yeah, I think...
And I'm a little bit rock and roll.
I'm going to be bold and say, I think this is top of B tier. I don't think it's A tier, but I do think this is a better episode than the Wacky Molestation.
We have got
Adventures.
the flashback scene. I think that's quite, where he has the flashback.
No, but I like the flashback scenes.
Yeah.
And again, I also like the general, this. I like the Randy subplot. I think it's top of B.
What have we got at the top of B currently?
Wacky Molestation Adventures. I don't know.
And below that?
Fun Reveal.
And below that?
Baby's Boobs Destroys Society.
What happened in Wacky Molestation Adventures?
They accuse all the parents and all the adults of molesting them, and then the town gets deserted and those two strangers come in.
Yeah, this is the right place to put it, but...
What, above it?
Just next to that.
Next to it, below or above? I'm willing to put it below, so between that and Fun Reveal.
Yeah, I think...
Yeah?
I think below. Yeah, I think below.
Okay, yeah, I'm willing for that. Yeah. Okay, Season 7, Episode 5, Fat Butt and Pancake Head.
This
we literally just watched this the other day.
Amazing. Wait, why did we watch it the other day? Just for fun?
Yeah,
This is a really, really good episode.
It's definitely A tier. 100%. Do you agree with that? You must agree with that.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we're in A.
Very high.
It is better than Mecha Streisand, yeah.
Yeah.
Better than Towley?
Yeah.
Better than Toilet Paper? I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Is it better than Nambler? Because that's the thing. Alright, while these are A, from Nambler up, I think is like, that could be its own separate tier. That could be A+, Is it better than Cartman Joins Nambler? What do you think?
I think it's close. I don't think it's like much better or much worse. I think they're
would you
close.
Would you be willing to put it between that and Trapper Keeper?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 7, Episode 6, Little Crime Stoppers. Fuck,
another
man.
Amazing episode. This season is so good.
This season is so good.
Really good.
Dude, okay, I've just looked at the rest of the season. Dude, I think a lot of this season is A tier, and this is too. Little Crime Stoppers is A tier.
It is, yeah. Really good.
Alright, I do think also that I think it's high A, to be honest, like really high A.
This is a really, really classic episode.
I honestly, high enough A tier, I'm thinking...
It's close to Cartman Land.
I was just thinking maybe between Butter's very own episode and Cartman Land.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, between Butters and Cartman Land. Yeah. Alright, Season 7, Episode 7, Red Man's Green.
I think it's higher than Cartman Land.
You think it's higher than Cartman Land?
I think this is more rewatchable than Cartman Land. Think about how many times we've watched this and how many times we've watched Cartman Land.
Fuck, that's really true, actually. Okay, but...
And that is the case for really good reason.
Hang a minute. If we're going to do it based on that, is it better than Cartman's City Hate Crime when he goes to juvie? It might be.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Shit, so this is like really high.
It is. It's a really good
episode. It actually is.
It's a really good episode.
I'm not willing to put it above Shit Hits the Fan.
This is one of the episodes that I would show someone as like the first episodes of South Park that I show them.
No, you are right. Yeah, it deserves it. Alright, Season 7, Episode 7, Red Man's Greed. I don't know about you. I love this episode.
Yeah, this is a good episode.
Like, I actually love it. It's one of my favourite episodes. And I don't talk about it enough. But this episode is so fucking good. For me, it is A. Like, undoubtedly it's A. Just because a random kid.
A fucking random kid shows up halfway through.
And the town comes in singing and shit. Like, alright, for me it's A. What do you think?
Yeah, I think A tier. Yeah.
Okay. I'm willing to put this above toilet paper, below Carmen Joins in Ambler. I do think it's better than toilet paper. Actually, I don't know. No.
I don't think it's better than toilet
between
paper.
Towley and toilet paper.
Yeah, I think
it's a perfect place for it.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 7, episode 8. South Park is gay. I don't like this one. I mean, it has the crab people, which is a bonus.
But it's not terrible.
It's not terrible. I think this is solid. I'm going to go top of C.
Yeah.
I think it's
as bad episodes go, it's pretty good.
I think it's better than Mexican Staring Frog. I think it takes top of C. I do.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Alright. Season 7, episode 9, Christian Rock Hard. This is the one I was thinking of.
This is a good episode.
This is a great episode. Oh, I don't think it's A, though. I think it's strong B. Holy shit.
This episode is good. This episode is so good.
No, it is, but I feel like it tops B tier. I don't know if it gets to A tier.
Okay, what have we got at the bottom of A tier?
Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo.
It's better than Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo. Definitely is.
No, it is. You're right.
I don't think any of those two Mr. Hanky episodes should be an A tier.
I'm starting to think that too.
I think this should be at the bottom of A tier because I think it is good enough, but it's not much better than any of them.
Okay. Let me ask. What do we do with the Mr. Hankies? Do we move into B tier?
What do we got at the top of B tier?
The Wacky Molestation Adventure. Or are we completely rethinking and rejudging the Mr. Hanky ones? I think Christmas. I think Christmas Classics is. I think that could top B tier. But the first Mr. Hanky, I wouldn't be opposed to moving further down.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, because Christmas Classics and those songs, that's a really good episode. It is. It's good up. It's really good. Mr. Hanky the Christmas Poo. We're moving it down. We're moving it down to B. How about just above? I mean, this is a big downgrade for it. But how about between Karma Gets an Anal Probe? Probably.
I mean, yeah, that was what I was thinking. Like, is that episode better than the
pilot?
Or not even that. I was thinking, is it better than what's that one that we've got in B tier? That's the reenactment. Where is that?
Red Badger Gayness. No, that's
an A tier. Oh, yeah,
it's an A tier. Okay, I'm going to move it down to now. Because I do think it is. Essentially, it's what you said would happen. The more episodes we've got, the more we've reevaluated the tier list.
Yeah.
And it just doesn't belong in A tier anymore.
No.
It doesn't. Alright. Christian Work Hard. Do we think it's better than Fat Camp? I don't think it is. No. Okay. End of A. Okay, next one. Grey Dawn. This is the one where the old people strike with driving, isn't it?
It's okay.
It is okay. I think this is pretty solid C tier.
It's quite boring.
Yeah, I think it's C tier.
Yeah. What was the one that we had in C tier? The planetarium.
Yeah, planetarium. Do you think it's better?
I think it's better than the planetarium.
Okay, you think it's better than planetarium? Is it better than Cripple Fight?
I'd say it's close.
Okay, is it better than Two Guys Naked in a Hot Tub? I'm actually gonna say no. I think between Cripple Fight and Two Guys Naked works.
Yeah.
And I don't even like Two Guys Naked that much.
Yeah.
Okay, season 7, episode 11. Casa Bonita.
This is class.
It's A tier, right?
Yeah.
Like 100% it's A tier. Where are we putting it in A?
It's just such a good episode. This is a good episode.
Yeah. Where are you putting it in A tier?
What do we have in the middle of A tier again?
The best one to decide it was Mecha Streisand, but that's actually gone down a bit. So I guess Toilet Paper is the best one to decide.
Okay, right. Toilet Paper.
Ooh. I think it's better than Toilet Paper.
Yeah.
Is it better than Nambler?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Honestly, actually, you know what? I think this is... I'd put this between the movie and Butter's Very End episode. I think this is really high up there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, there. That work?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 7, episode 12, All About the Mormons. I have always liked this one, but I actually feel like that is controversial. I could see a lot of people not liking this one a lot. Because I could see the whole flashback sequence of the singing being quite boring for some. And the joke is technically very repetitive.
That part I didn't like.
Yeah.
I didn't like that part.
I could see people not liking this one, but I quite like this one.
Everything apart from the dum 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 dum, I think is fine.
Okay. Yeah. Are we saying high C, low B?
What do we have at the bottom of B?
The Death Camp of Tolerance.
And just above that?
The Succubus. I'd put it on the same sort of level as the Succubus.
Yeah.
Is it better than Chef's Chocolate Salty Balls?
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Let me know where we're putting it. Okay. Season 7, episode 13, Butt Out. The one about the cigarettes. I don't know. I don't mind this one. I don't mind it at all. I almost feel like this episode... What's the bees? Yeah, so they get made to smoke, and then they accidentally set fire to the school. It's got him in it. Yeah.
It's almost like too political without enough actual plot.
I was going to say, I might need to be reminded of the actual ending, but I remember thinking this episode missed something. Like there was something missing from this episode. Like it would have been better, but it was missing something. I don't know. I can't really expand on that. Low C, big D. Big D.
Is it? I don't even think it's better than the Planetarium.
No, I disagree. I agree. Yeah. How about? Is it better than? Let's just pick a random one. Is it better than Ike's Wee Wee?
No.
No. Is it better than?
Ike's Wee Wee needs to be higher. That one's not that bad.
You think so?
I don't think that one's
that
bad.
You said you didn't like it, if I remember correctly.
I do, but now that we've done all of these episodes, doesn't C feel so much worse?
Yeah, but it's not bad. You say it needs to be higher, but that's just because there's so much higher above it. But it doesn't mean it's bad, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think this one is as good as Ike's Wee Wee.
Okay, how about as good as Timmy?
Oh, what happened to that?
Timmy arrives and joins the band.
Oh, that one. I'd say it's on the same sort of level.
Yeah, how about Super Best Friends? Let's have Muhammad and Jesus and...
Oh, that one was also boring. Yeah, it's like the same. It's the same as those sort of three episodes.
Do you want to put it above or in the middle of them?
Yeah, in the middle. Yeah.
Okay. All right, season 7, episode 14, Raisins. Honestly,
this one.
This is up there for me. I think this episode's pretty fucking great. As the deal, Stan's dealing with the breakup and tries going goth, and meanwhile, Buzz has fallen in love with a waitress who's being paid to flirt with him. I think this is. I think I would say this is A. Oh, fuck. No, I don't know actually. It's
I'm struggling to remember the plot of this one.
So Carmen falls in love with that waitress and thinks it's his girlfriend, but she doesn't want to...
Butters.
Yeah, sorry, Buzz, yeah. Meanwhile, Stan is broken up with Wendy and he joins in with the goth kids because he's kind of lost his sense of life. You don't remember this one, Will?
No.
Dude, this is... rewatch it at some point. This is a really good episode. I don't know if I'd say A good, though. I want to, but I'm starting to think it's closer to high B, personally. This is the one where Butters gives that message to Stan at the end. He gives a speech where he's like, well, yeah, I mean, life kind of sucks sometimes, but there's also the really good stuff, so why would I want to miss out on that? You gotta enjoy the bad stuff too, Stan. And
yeah, for some reason, I barely remember this episode. Yeah. I'll let you rank it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it between Two Fairy Tats and Child Abduction is Not Funny.
Okay.
That's where I think it belongs.
Yeah.
Okay, and then season 7, episode 15, It's Christmas in Canada. I really enjoy this episode, where Ike goes back to Canada and they have to rescue him, and it's like a Wizard of Oz parody.
Yeah, it's an okay episode. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
High B?
Yeah.
Better than Fun Reveal?
No.
Better than Terrence and Phillip Behind the Blow?
Close.
Better than The Simpsons Already Did It?
Yeah.
Better than Two Fairy Tats?
Yeah.
Better than Raisins? It's the one you didn't rate because you don't remember it?
I don't know.
How about Better Than Child Abduction is Not Funny? Now, I know the Mongolian storyline is amazing, but...
I'd say it's close to that.
Okay, in that case, how about between that and Baby's Boobs Destroy Society? Because I don't think this episode is as good as Baby's Boobs Destroy Society.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, and now we're on to the next season.
Yeah.
Season 8 of South Park. Also a good season.
Also a great season, as we'll see. Beginning with Season 8, Episode 1, Good Times with Weapons. Dude, hate to say it, S tier, in my opinion. I think this is a go. I think this is one of the best episodes of all time. It's a ninja one. I think S tier. I genuinely do.
Doesn't later on Cartman says that ninjas are gay?
Yeah, but...
Yeah, that's interesting.
Fuck him.
Actually, now that I think about it.
He's a hypocrite. Hey, let's go, Kikasu. The Shintai Nora protect my balls. This one is so good. This is, to me, this is an S tier.
Turn him into a dog.
Go on, we know it's a good episode. You can stop singing for it. We know it's good.
I don't know if it would be S tier.
You don't think it's S tier?
I think
it is.
What have we got in S tier?
2. Scott Tenorman Must Die and the Return of the Fellowship of the Ring to the Two Towers. And I do think it's as good as those two. I genuinely do. I do. I can't help it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. At the bottom of those two, though.
Yeah. I'd agree with that, but I do think it's S tier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. All right, so first off, congratulations on episode 50. That's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty badass. Good job, boys. Bradley paid me to say that, so my contractual obligations are complete. So that's that. Cool. So my favorite episode of South Park is Season 8, Episode 1, Good Times with Weapons. I find it so funny. Every time I watch it, I just burst out laughing. So it's about the boys. They get their hands on these weapons, and they lie in order to get them, because obviously you need to be an adult to get them. So they lie, they get them, they start playing around with them, pretending to be, badass ninjas. The animation style changes, so it like kind of resembles an anime. Really cool, good stuff, kind of badass role play, things that kids do, whatever. Until one of them throws a shuriken, and it ends up in Butter's eye, which abruptly stops the badass animation fight sequence, and it very quickly turns into how on earth do we not save Butters, but how do we not get in trouble for hurting Butters? And the bit that makes me burst out laughing every time is poor Butters' realization that there's a shuriken in his eyeball. So the episode goes along, and in order to not get in trouble, but also to help Butters, they dress him up as a stray dog. They glue tons of hair to him and whatever, and they get him to practice his bark. But he's injured. He's got a shuriken in his eye, so he's more like woof, woof. And that leads to him almost getting euthanized. Which, yeah. So that's it. That's my favorite. That's my favorite South Park episode. I think it's very good. It's one of the rare ones that's kind of not really political. It doesn't really have much of a social commentary, other than, I suppose, the irresponsibility of children, and I guess the lapse in judgment that some adults make in their interactions with children. And also, I feel like it's something that most people can relate to, just kind of hanging out with your friends as a kid doing dumb, dangerous stuff, and then all of a sudden, someone gets badly hurt. And it's not an injury that you can just shrug off and heal from at the end of the week or at the end of the month. It's a serious injury, and there's kind of this fear that immediately grips everyone of, oh, right, yeah, we're kids in a world with consequences. We don't live in a movie. So yeah, that's it. That's my favorite South Park episode. So once again, congratulations on 50 episodes, boys. That's pretty crazy. I remember when my first episode, when I joined you guys for episode 4, with Daniel. It was way back when Daniel was still alive. Yeah. Crazy stuff. Good job, boys. Well done.
Awards. So this is the one with the handicap Olympics, isn't it?
This one's quite good.
It's quite good, and then Cartman tries to fake his way in.
And then he ends up being shit.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Yeah. It's pretty good. There's something...
B tier, maybe?
Yeah. Just for the audience, there's something about the episode, because they've done a lot of episodes about, special needs kids. And I remember I was talking to Hector ages ago, because I did a little bit of a rewatch, and there's one episode, I think it's in season 14 that I watched, and it was the first one I'd watched of that genre, of that category, since I started my job at a special needs school. And I remember I messaged you during it, and I was like, these episodes might be ruined for me. This is like really bumming me out. This is genuinely sad to me. And you were like, really? And I was like, yeah, I'm really uncomfortable watching this. And I'm not letting it judge I'm trying not to let it judge my rating, but I still feel kind of the same. Like, I feel like these episodes would make me kind of uncomfortable now, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because they are good. Like they really are.
Yeah, I'd say this is like either high B or A.
No, I don't think it's A. I think high B. I don't think it's A.
Yeah.
I would go with between The Simpsons Already Did It and The Tooth Fairy Tats.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That's what I'd put.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 8, episode 3. The Passion of the Jew. Season 8 is a fucking banging season, by the way.
It is.
I don't know if any of these season 8 episodes are gonna be D or yeah. No, there will be at least one C. I don't think any of them are D though. This episode's fucking amazing. Is it A tier? Maybe, right? I think it is. I think this is A tier. I do.
I think A tier. The Mel Gibson stuff is a little bit drawn out. I think A tier though, yeah.
Are you putting it at the end of A tier? Is it better than Christian Rock Hard?
Yeah.
Is it better than Fat Camp?
Yeah.
Is it better than the Civil War reenactment?
It's different. It's just different. It's a different kind of episode.
Also, I'm making an executive decision. I think Gnomes is too high now. The Underpants Gnomes.
It's okay. I mean, I personally thought maybe it should be... What have we got underneath?
That's above the Civil War reenactment.
What have we got underneath the Civil War?
Fat Camp.
I don't know if I'd even put it above Fat Camp.
Yeah, that's my point. I don't... Again, it might be a case where we're retroactively looking at it now that we've added more and being like...
So I'd maybe put it under Fat Camp. What have we got under Fat Camp?
Christian Rock Hard.
Yeah, I'd probably put it closer to that. Yeah.
Is it still A tier?
I think it's still good.
I think it's...
Or what have we got at the top of B?
Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics.
Yeah, it's better than that.
Yeah.
I think it's better than that. I think it's still
I'm ready to put it end of A tier then. Yeah. Okay, sorry. Yeah, Passion of the Jew. Are we putting it between... In that case, are we putting it between the Red Badge of Gayness, which is the Civil War one, and the Ladder to Heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 8, episode 4. You got effed in the A. You get fucked in the arse. It's the episode where he gets served.
He got served.
And I remember actually, because my stepdad isn't a huge fan of South Park.
Really?
Except this episode. I remember I watched this episode like while he was in the room once when I was younger, and he was laughing hysterically every time they were like, "You got served," and everyone was like, "Oh!" Like to the point where sometimes he was still referencing it would be like, "You got effed in the A." Like he really enjoyed this one. I quite like this one. I think this is B tier, lower B tier,
Lower.
Yeah.
The pacing is slow.
Yeah,
the pacing is slow.
That's what I was thinking. All right, do we think this one's better than... What's a good middle one I can use? Is it better than Jared Has AIDS?
I'd say it's similar in like ranking to Jared Has AIDS. I'd say...
Is it better than Cancelled?
What happened to that one?
It's the one where they recreate anal probe and then...
Oh, yeah, I think it's better than that.
Okay. Is it better than Tweak versus Craig? And you know what? Actually, I think... You don't think it is? You don't think it's better than Tweak versus Craig? I think it might be.
See, I think the bits in it are funny, but again, like the episode is kind of slow.
It is the pacing. The pacing
like,
is
a slow episode. Like it has funny bits.
No, you're right.
Like,
you're right.
Fuck all happens in the episode.
You
really.
are right. All right. How about between Cancelled and Tweak versus Craig then?
Yeah.
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 All right, season 8, episode 5. Awesome-o. A tier. Definitely A tier.
High A tier.
High A tier.
Really high. I'm
thinking that go... Alright. Is that better than Casa Bonita? I think it's very close.
It's close, yeah. They're very similar.
But is it?
Because I think they're both very similar because it features a lot of Cartman humour.
Yeah, but is it better or what? All right, actually, let's take what's below that. So, is it better than Butter's very own episode?
Actually, no, I think it's better. I think it's better.
Okay, but is it better than Butter's very own episode?
Like, I mean, yeah, like the whole, yeah, it just is better.
Okay, but how about better than Butter's very own episode?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Okay, how about better than Cartman Land?
Oh, they're very different.
I think Cartman Land's better, actually. Oh, is it?
They're very different episodes. Like, they're very different. The humour and, like, the reason why that episode is good is very different. This one is good because it's really funny.
Alright, I might put it above Cartman Land, but I don't think it is structurally better than Silly Hate Crime, the Juvie one. I don't think it is better. Is it, though? Oh, fuck. Is it, though? No, it is. It is. Okay. How about this? Stop me if you disagree with me, but here's what I'm thinking. I think it's below Little Crime Stoppers, but above City Hate Crime, which would put it there.
I think so. It is a really good episode. It's rewatchable.
It's incredibly rewatchable. That's exactly what I was. It's so rewatchable. Season 8, Episode 6, The Jeffersons, the one with Michael Jackson. Now, I actually do think the Michael Jackson stuff specifically is quite funny, but the whole blanket storyline and then the heist to save it. Oh, but then again, this has the police bit of them being like, "He's black," like, which is a very funny storyline. I'm willing to put it in I'm willing to go low B. Are you willing to go low B?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go back to it. Do you think it's better? Do you think it's better than Jared Has AIDS? I feel like that's the good bar in B. Do you think it's better than Jared Has AIDS? I think so. Actually,
I think it is, but not by much.
Yeah. Do we think it's better? Do you think it's better than Freak Strike?
I think so again, but not by much. Actually, it's really similar. I think it's similar. I'd place them very close.
All right. How about what if we put it between? I do like Red Sleigh Down more. What if we put it between Red Sleigh Down and Free Hat? No, it's not as good as... No, Free Hat's better. Between Free Hat and The Biggest Douche in the Universe. I think that's...
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Season 8, Episode 7, Goobacks. I'll be honest, this might be... I actually don't like this one a lot.
This one is boring. The pacing in this is, again, really slow. Nothing happens.
I think I said as soon as we got into 8, I was like, none of them are going in D. This one might go in D. I actually don't like this one.
What's at the top of D?
Here Comes the Neighborhood. The one with the rich people coming to South Park.
I think it's similar to that. I'd put it in the same category as that episode. Yeah, top of D.
Top of D?
Yeah.
Okay.
Under the rich people.
Under? Okay. Okay. So better than Pokemon. I think it's... Yeah. Okay. Series 6, Episode 8.
Wait, no. Worse than Pokemon?
I don't think that.
It kind of is. I think it is. No, I think it is. I think Pokemon is better. It has more. The more goes on, like that. It's. I think Pokemon is better.
No, I do. Okay, but it isn't better than Red Hot Catholic Love. So it is better than Red Hot Catholic Love. Yeah. Okay. Series 8, Episode 8, Douche and Turd. I don't like this one. I don't really like the ones that are like about... They do it again a lot during the Garrison is Trump storyline. I don't like the ones that are about voting.
This is enter the political episodes.
Yeah.
This is where they start getting more political.
I'd go with C. I think this is C tier.
Mid-C we had a Planetarium. I think it's better than Planetarium.
I agree it's better than Planetarium. Is it better than Cat Orgy? I think it is better than Cat Orgy. I do think it's better than Cat Orgy.
Yeah.
Alright, how about this? Is it better than Aspen?
It's close.
It's close to Aspen.
I'd class those two as like the same sort of ranking.
How about between Aspen and 4th grade? I think 4th grade is better. Yeah?
I think 4th grade is better.
Okay. Now, stop me if you've heard it before. I think, honestly, we've got 6 episodes left of this season. I think all of them, bar one, I are A to S tier. This next one, I personally, and I do think you're going to disagree, but yeah, Series 8, Episode 9, Something Walmart Comes This Way. To me, this is a fucking S tier episode. The Walmart episode. Like, man, if this isn't S tier, this is one of the highest A tiers we've gotten so far. Like, this episode is so fucking good.
What's at the top of A?
Shit hits the fan. I would say this tops A if it's not S tier. I think it is better than Little Crime Stoppers. too. I don't.
Yeah, it is.
I think it is better than Shit Stefan.
I think that too.
But
What have we got in S tier currently?
Scott Tenorman Must Die.
Yeah.
The Return of the Fellowship of the Ring to the Two Towers.
Definitely.
Good Times with Weapons.
Oh, the ninja one. Which I'm not sure if that one is S tier.
I really am.
I'd say Walmart is more worthy of S tier than the ninja one.
Really?
Yeah, I think.
I disagree with that.
I think so purely because I've watched the Walmart one by far more than the ninjas one.
Yeah, but even if that's the case, even if that was the case, every time you watch the ninjas one, you should be like, man, that's a really good episode. Can't they both be S tier? There's no rules, man. This is our opinion. I feel like we could put them both on S tier.
I think this is better than this is better than the.
Okay, but does that? But
Ninjas
can
one.
But we can put it above it. But
Yeah, you can put it above it.
but still S tier, right?
Yeah.
This is. I'm sorry. Say what you will about Good Times and Weapons, maybe, but this episode especially is S tier.
Yeah, this
100%.
is really good.
All right. Series 8, episode 10, Preschool. Again, if it was only up to me, this would also be S tier.
Really?
I adore this episode. I would die for this
See,
episode.
for me, S tier.
No,
S
I'm not saying we do it.
S tier for me is like an episode which is so good that you would use this episode as one of the episodes to be like the first introduction to South Park to someone. That's how good I think S tier should be.
Okay, no, I agree with that.
Yeah.
I won't say
Like the
S tier.
Walmart episode, yes, I would introduce someone.
First of all,
on
I would
that
introduce
episode.
someone with the ninja episode.
I might not, but that's personal preference.
Yeah.
The Scott Tenorman one, undoubtedly.
Undoubtedly. Return of the Fellowship.
Undoubtedly.
Yeah.
Really good.
Okay, in that case, this is incredibly high A.
Yeah, I'd say high A. I wouldn't put it into S tier though. I don't think.
No, I'm saying if it was just me,
I see.
I would, because I have such a personal love for this episode. I don't know why. I love the episodes. I love the episodes where like they're in a situation, they have like a limited time, and they're just running around thinking of things. I like episodes like that. Yeah, I love this. Okay, I'm willing to put this between. You might disagree with this. I think it's between Awesome-O and Little Crime Stoppers. I think it's above Awesome-O for me, this episode. If you disagree, you say it now.
Ooh.
Awesome-O is funnier, but this one has the better story.
This one has a better story. Yeah, I can agree on that.
But I don't think I would still put it below Little Crime Stoppers. But for me, this is above Awesome-O.
I'd put it there. Yeah, I'd put it
Yeah,
there.
you agree?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, more happens in this. It has a more complex story. It is a better story. Yeah.
Oh my god, boobs. This is Carmen's ass, it's great. Alright, Series 8, Episode 11, Quest for Ratings.
This one's good. I think this one is
This one is really good. I'd say it's B tier good, not A tier.
What have we got on the top of B?
At the top of B, we have Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics.
Nah, this is better than that. I think this is better.
Yeah,
I think the story in this is better.
I agree.
What have we got at the bottom of A?
Gnomes.
No, I think this is better. I think this is better than Gnomes.
Do we think this? Yeah, but do we think this is an A tier episode, or have we just overrated Gnomes?
What's above Gnomes?
Christian Rock Hard.
No, I think this is A tier. Yeah, I think this is A tier. This is similar in. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'm willing to do that. Okay,
so I'd say bottom of A tier. Like this is good. Like,
above Gnomes or not?
I'd say above Gnomes.
Okay. Above Gnomes, below Christian Rock Hard.
Look, like
it is really good.
It is a good episode, I think.
Okay. Series 8, Episode 12, The Stupid Spoiled Whore video playset. I don't love this one. This is the only... I said bar one, it's like S's and A's.
Yeah.
This is the one that I don't think is that. I think this one is even perhaps a C, which might seem harsh to some, but I do believe that. I think it's perhaps a C. Perhaps a C. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I think it's terrible.
Yeah.
I think C.
Yeah, terrible. I wasn't going to say terrible.
No, it is. It's fucking terrible. Like,
If it's terrible, why isn't it a D?
It's terrible compared to the other ones in this season.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's use our benchmark for C. Do we think it's better than Planetarium? Even I don't think so, really.
It has a lot going on, but I don't think there's much substance.
Of that. Yeah, exactly.
Like the pace, like it has a lot going on, but like it's all cheap.
Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking of putting it. I'm thinking we put it between above Starving Marvin, the first one, and below proper condom use.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get back to the A tiers. Fucking Season 8, Episode 13, Cartman's Incredible Gift.
This is very good.
This is so good. Dude, the amount of... I think we can both agree our favourite joke from this episode is seasons change, time passes by, as the weeks become the months become the years.
It's a good episode. It's
so
very good.
It's definitely A. How high are we putting it in A? Do we think it's better? Seasons change.
And the fucking the montage of him like doing the hand that is also really good. Yeah,
it is A tier, 100%. Do we think it's better than Casa Bonita? I think they're very similar.
I think Casa Bonita is better.
Do we think it's alright? Do we think it's better than the movie?
I haven't seen the movie that much.
I think maybe. I think yeah. I'd put it higher than the movie.
I feel like I'm biased because I've watched this so many times. I get that. But I'd say yeah, probably. I think so. Yeah,
between the movie and Casa Bonita. Okay. I'm sorry I keep going on about the S tier, but Season 8, Episode 14, Woodland Critter Christmas. Holy shit. This is not only one of the best episodes of South Park, this is like a perfect episode of television. I think this episode is fucking gold. Now, we can disagree on the S tier. I'm fine with that. If this is A tier, I think it's just taking the top, in my opinion. I do. I think it's taking the top of A tier.
Ooh, is it S tier? See, I might say that you could justify that it is because like the Woodland Christmas Critters come back again.
Yeah. Does that need to be a factor?
I feel like it is. I feel like if I feel like somehow it is.
You don't like Man Bear Pig, the first one, if I remember correctly. We'll get to it. Okay, no, I want a bit emotionally. It's an S tier. I do think it is actually the top of A tier, and I do mean the top. I think it does beat Shit Hits the Fan and Little Crime Stoppers.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah,
yeah.
Calm.
And that brings us to Season 9.
Seasons
change.
Time passes by. Season 9, Episode 1, Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina. Meh, to be blunt. I hate that. I hate the fucking shit out of that. The fact that they show a real life. That sucks. No, this episode blows, man. I don't like this one at all. It's got Mr. Garrison having the sex change, and then fucking, Carl's dad becomes a dolphin, and Carl becomes like a black man. This one sucks. Actually sucks. D tier.
Yeah, I think D tier.
Yeah, I actually think D tier. But I do think it is the top of D tier. I think it's better than Here Comes the Neighborhood. It's funnier than Here Comes the Neighborhood. Do you agree, disagree?
Another thing that we have to battle with is as the seasons go on, the quality improves, like in terms of production. The production quality improves even if the story and the plot and the...
I'm trying to functionally ignore that. I don't want that to become a factor in it. Do you know?
Yeah. But that does affect the viewing experience.
It does, admittedly. Yeah, it does.
It is just a bad episode.
It is. Okay, top of D tier. Do you think it's better than Here Comes the Neighborhood?
What happened to that?
The Rich People Come.
Oh.
I think it is. Not much better, but it is.
Yeah.
I think it's funnier.
Yeah.
Okay. Series 9, Episode 2.
Great episode.
Die, Hippie, Die. Absolutely A tier. Absolutely A tier.
Yeah, definitely A tier.
Maybe even S? I'm going to let you decide.
I don't think it's...
But
I've rewatched this so many times. Would I show this to someone as the first? No, I don't think so.
No?
It's not that good.
Okay.
It's not legendary.
Yeah.
But it is really, really good.
Okay, good. Okay.
It's really,
okay,
really
A tier, A tier, A tier. What do you think of it compared to Toilet Paper?
Better.
Better?
Yeah, better.
How about compared to Casa Bonita?
Better.
How about compared to Cartman Land?
Better.
Cartman City Hate Crime?
Yeah, better.
Awesome-o?
Yeah, better.
Preschool?
Yeah, better.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
I think it is
Okay. Little Crime Stoppers?
On par, almost.
Okay, so between Preschool and Little Crime Stoppers would be okay with you?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I want you to know, I personally like Preschool more, but I'm willing to compromise. We've got to compromise to get places in life, Season 9, Episode 3, Wing. I think this episode, if I'm right, and I do think I am, I don't think the general audience loved this episode. but we do. Me and you really enjoy this episode.
Well, no, Shumong liked this episode. It is funny.
Okay, yeah, it is funny.
Episode.
But this is an episode that I hardly hear anyone talking about on like the internet or in real life. But they should. This is an episode that deserves to be talked about more. This is a really funny episode.
There are a lot of funny jokes in this. Like when he's singing and Mrs. Garrison goes, there's nothing that gets my vag wetter than a black man singing.
Or just Wing in general. Wing and her singing is...
But also what I found really funny, you know, whenever he's talking Chinese to his wife and he's like...
Yeah.
That's all gibberish.
Of course.
Yeah, no, like none of it is actual real Chinese.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Which I find really funny. And like, because Shumong was like, what is he saying? And I was like, oh, he's not speaking Chinese. And she's like, no, that's just made up gibberish.
Yeah, I think
which
so.
Which is really funny. Yeah.
Oh, is it A tier though?
I think it is. I think it is A tier.
Do you think it's better than Fat Camp? I don't think so.
No.
Is it better than Christian Work Hard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it?
I think so.
I would put it between Christian Work Hard and Quest for Ratings.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Season 9, Episode 4, Best Friends Forever.
I think this one's good.
Which one is this?
This is the one where Kenny controls the army in heaven with the PSP.
Oh. I never cared for this one. I never cared for it. It's okay. I personally... I would go with C. I'd go C tier. What do you think? Oh yeah, and they're like battling for what's going to happen to Kenny. Yeah.
I'd say B tier. I think the story is good.
Okay. Is it better or worse than Freak Strike? Balls on the chin.
Maybe not quite, maybe not as good.
I was thinking that. Alright, how about Jared Has AIDS?
I'd say it's similar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Spooky Fish?
Yeah.
Between those?
Yeah.
Yeah? Jared Has AIDS and Spooky Fish, okay.
Season 9, Episode 5?
Yes. Season 9, Episode 5, The Losing Edge.
With the baseball games.
The baseball games and the return of Carl's cousin Kyle.
Yeah. I think it's good.
It's good. No, it is good. B tier good? I think so. Not high B tier. Middle B tier, I'd say.
It is a little bit repetitive in concept.
Yeah. Although, is this the one where Randy's backfiring? Yeah. Okay. Admittedly, that does bring it up a bit.
It's a good episode.
Yeah, high beer.
Yeah.
High B. Do we think it's better than I'm a Little Bit Country?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Alright, well, first of all, is it better than...
Ooh, is it though?
I don't know. It is.
Randy is the part that makes this.
No, it is, but it's so good that I think it is. Is it better than the Wacky Molestation Adventure? I don't think it is as a whole. Wacky Molestation Adventure is really good. I think it's between that and A Little Bit Country.
I think so.
Yeah? Okay.
Right.
Season 9, Episode 6, The Death of Eric Cartman. Really strong episode. I think A. A lot of the Cartman episodes are A's.
They are.
They are. Like, they actually are. But how A do we think? I think it is a good middle ground for A. There's checkpoints when it comes to the tiers. Is it better than toilet paper? Yes. I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Is it better than Casa Bonita?
I think so.
You think so?
Yeah.
Is it better than Cartman Land? I think so, personally.
Hang on. It's close. I think it's close.
But you don't think it's better?
The problem is they're both very similar because they're Cartman oriented and they're both similar in humour, similar in sort of the type of story.
True.
I'd say they're both kind of in the same sort of ranking.
Alright, well, how about we put this one between Casa Bonita and there's one how about never mind. How about Butter's Very Own Episode? Do you think it's better than that? Because that's in between those two anyway. Butter's Very Own Episode. Do you think it's better?
I'd put it in between Casa Bonita and
Butter's.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 9, Episode 7, Erection Day. Which one is this?
All the kids are getting ready for the big South Park Elementary talent show, and Jimmy can't wait to perform his new comedy routines. But lately, just like generations of little boys before him, Jimmy's noticed that one of his body parts is...
Oh, the boner one.
Yeah, and then he gets the stripper.
Yeah.
Stripper. Yeah.
Mid.
It is very mid.
C tier. Yeah, C.
Yeah, I think so.
Where in C? Is it above Planetarium?
Yeah, I think it's above Planetarium.
Is it above Aspen? I think so. I don't think it's above Aspen by much.
What's above Aspen?
4th grade.
Yeah, I'd say it's very close to 4th grade. Yeah.
Okay. Is it better than A Very Crappy Christmas?
What happens in that one again?
That's the one where you meet Mr. Hankey's family. And the, Actually, I don't think it is better than 4th grade. I feel like it's between 4th grade and Aspen.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah. Season 9, episode 8. 2 days before the day after tomorrow.
This is a good episode.
I think this is pretty solid fucking A tier, personally. This is a really great episode of television. It's definitely A tier, but where A tier? It's definitely A tier.
What have we got in A?
Okay, well, let's start from our checkpoints. Is it better than toilet paper? Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it better than Casa Bonita? Honestly, I think it is. I think it's better than Casa Bonita.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Is it better than Awesomeo?
I also think so.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Is it better than Preschool? I do also think so. I love Preschool, but I agree. Alright, is it better than Die Hippie Die? I still think yes.
Yeah, more happens.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, because I'm not sure about this one, is it better than Little Crime Stoppers? I don't think so.
I'd say it's on par.
Would you put it between Little Crime Stoppers and Die Hippie Die?
Yeah.
I would agree. Alright, Season 9, Episode 9. Margarine?
It's this one.
Which one is this one?
It's where, like, they throw a pig off the top of the building.
Oh, yeah.
And they think it's Butters. Oh, and then he goes to the Indian burial ground and supposedly tries to resurrect Butters.
It's the sleepover, yes. No, this isn't the one I was thinking of then. This is a good one. I actually think this is a very good one.
With the little paper toy that
the fortune
has the
teller.
letters on it.
Yeah. And Butters gets really sad at the sleepover. Yeah.
Honestly, the Butters like B plot of this where he comes back and his parents are like, "My."
Yeah.
Honestly, this part is so funny.
Alright, I'm gonna suggest. I'm thinking top B tier. I don't think it is A tier. I think top B.
I think it's better than the Gnomes.
You think it's better than Gnomes?
Yeah, I think so.
Is it better than Wing? I think we got Gnomes too high, brother. I do.
Yeah. What do we got at the top of B?
Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics.
See, again, like I'm trying to visualize them, but I haven't watched them enough to be able to fully visualize the entire episode. What have we got underneath the Christmas Hankey episodes?
The Wacky Molestation Adventures.
Okay, that I can visualize.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to suggest...
This is I would say this is better than the Wacky Molestation Adventures, I think. I think the main reason I think that is because like the plot of this with the little toy is very strong, but also I think the
subplot is strong,
the one of like Butters being a monster is also really funny and good. That's okay. I think.
Okay, no, I can agree with that. Yeah. Okay, I'm also so let's put it there. Let's put it above. Oops. We'll put it above Wacky Molestation Adventures, but I do want to suggest a change. I think we need to move Gnomes down.
Yeah.
It needs to go into B. Where are we putting it? I think... Okay. Is it better than Jared Has AIDS? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it better than Kenny Dies?
I'd say it's close to that.
How about is it better than the Two Fairy Tats?
Also close, but also I think that's because they're from like the same era, so they have similar.
Yeah,
like they have similar.
No, you're right.
Gimmicks, similar humor, similar sort of like plot.
Okay, is it better than Fun Reveal? I'd say I'd say it might even be just below Fun Reveal.
Actually,
it's really good though.
It is.
I almost don't want to move it, but it's just. Again, with everything that's coming before it, like how, for example, with that episode, how could Margarine be better than Gnomes, but not as good as?
I'd put it above Fun Reveal.
You'd put it above it, okay?
Yeah.
How about I'm a Little Bit Country?
I think I'd just put it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So between I'm a Little Bit Country and The Losing Edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 9, episode 10. Follow That Egg.
It's okay.
It's been mid. I think it's a mid one. I don't like Mrs. Garrison's plot line of trying to get with Mr. Slave. And he's with Big Gay Al.
Pacing is good.
The pacing's good, but I just don't enjoy the story as much. Not much more to say. I'm ready to go C tier. I don't think it's B tier. I think C tier.
I think it's better than the planetarium.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, I'm just going to suggest it.
I think it's better than Aspen.
Yeah, I think it's not as good as Professor Chaos. I think it's better than A Very Crappy Christmas. So I'd put it between them.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Season 9, episode 11. Ginger Kids.
9/11.
9/11. Ginger Kids. Oh, wait, doesn't... 9/11's a plot point in this too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Holy shit. But yeah, Ginger Kids. Fucking hell, this episode... Here's the thing, this episode is good. It really is. But if it is A tier, I'd put it, like, at the bottom of A tier. It might even be top B tier.
I think the problem that I had with this one, it would have been nice to have a B plot.
Yeah.
I think this would do better if it had a
B plot.
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
B plot?
Yeah. Oh, where are we putting it? Do you think it's A tier? I think it might... honestly, I say...
I think it's A tier.
Yeah? I was going to say top of B tier.
What have we got at the bottom of A tier again? We've got...
Wing. Do you think it's better than Wing? I don't know. Wing's really underrated to the rest of the world. I think me and you actually both understand that Wing's really, really good.
I think it is very good. What have we got above Wing?
Quest for ratings. If it is, I don't know.
Was it me that pushed for Quest for ratings to be high?
Yeah.
I think it should be below Wing.
Yeah, but still A?
Yeah.
Okay, we can make that change.
And then I think... I mean, this one is good. I think this one has a good...
No, it is good. But I think...
Because it's able to have good pacing and have an interesting story without having any B-plot. So it is good.
Are you putting it... Okay, judging by that change, are we putting it in between Quest for Ratings and Wing?
Yeah.
Okay. This next one is also an A. It really is. 9/12, Trapped in the Closet.
It's okay.
Really? I like this one a whole lot.
I got a lot of like, it's dragging in this.
Really?
In this, yeah.
I disagree. I think this one's actually very well paced because also it's telling the story.
I think the pacing is good, but like some of the bits are quite repetitive. Like the come on, get out of the closet. Like, oh my fucking god, how much longer are we going to do this bit? Like,
no, I get that. I think the R. Kelly bit is the funniest in it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna slap that bitch free. Like, it's funny. I don't know. No, I get it. Okay, can we come back? As I do think this is really good, but I'd be willing to put it at the top of B tier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Very top.
What have we got at the very top?
Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics. Okay.
Underneath the Christmas Classics, what do we have?
Margarine. The one where pig butters and shit.
Yeah, I'm just not a fan of this episode, I think. I just think I'm not a fan of this episode, yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah. I do feel like I disagree.
I'm just not a fan of this episode that much.
Alright, I'd be willing to put it between... Okay, how about between the Wacky Molestation Adventures and the Losing Edge?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Another executive choice we have to make. Are we moving Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classic?
See, the problem is I haven't really watched those ones that much. Whether it be like generally, I skip over them.
Mr. Hankey ones?
Yeah, I generally skip over them. I'm not the biggest fan
here's the thing.
of the Mr. Hankey
I do think
character.
it's good and it's a classic, but it does have a complete lack of story. So and this is a huge jump, so stop me if you don't like it. But I'm thinking we move it from the top of B to the bottom of B. It's a big jump, and maybe it doesn't deserve it, but I almost feel guilty having it as high as it is because it has a complete lack of story. Like, I'm feeling bad.
So what happens in the episode?
It's just Christmas songs.
Right.
Like, there is zero story. It's just funny songs.
Okay.
And they are funny, and I do really enjoy them, and I think it's a great episode, which is why I still want it to be in B or higher. It was an A for a while. But I'm feeling guilty about the things that are being put under.
What season is it in? That's an early season.
Season 2.
Yeah, I think that's one of the ones that I skip over normally.
Season 3, sorry.
Yeah, because I haven't watched that one very much at all. Yeah.
It is good. Okay, but I do feel... Like, for example, just then, putting Trapped in the Closet below Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classic, I feel bad. I do. So do we agree to move it to the end of B?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Alright, Season 9, Episode 13, Free Willies. Actually, I've always wondered how that's supposed to be pronounced.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
I think it's good. I don't think it's bad.
I think it's fine. I don't know why. I like it when South Park parodies genres. I don't like it when they parody specific movies or TV shows.
Wait, what is this specifically parodying?
Free Willy.
Oh, is that an actual thing?
Yeah, it's an actual film where it's exactly the same plot of them trying to save a whale.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like exactly the same. Except this one's silly because they think the whale can talk to them and shit.
It's not bad, but I don't think it's that good.
Is it better than Planetarium? I wouldn't even necessarily say it is.
See, and this is where I kind of think that like production has an impact, because
you find it easier to watch than Planetarium, but you don't know if it's better story wise. Is that what you're gonna say?
it's easier to tell that is in the earlier parts of their career.
No, of course, yeah.
Right.
Yeah. No, I can agree with that.
Like this has like a fuller story. The story isn't good. There isn't that much that's really that funny, but like the production quality is higher.
No, I agree. But I don't know.
And I think that counts. I think that does mean something.
Yeah, but does it? Because that means like even the worst of like season 26.
But I mean, yeah, that's I think that's generally true.
No, I disagree.
Or as in like, because there are other aspects, right? Like if someone's been doing, you know, script writing, etc. for however many years, the worst content that they create at the age of 50 is maybe still better than their middling content that they created at the age of 20.
But how early are you saying this period is? Season 1 to 3? Because we've got a bunch of 4s in A.
Yeah.
Season 1 to 3.
Yeah.
I don't know. I do get what you're saying.
This is like like the Planetarium one. Like it's easier to tell that that's in their early stages because like pacing and like I don't know, you can just kind of tell that this one had more money and more people involved.
Yeah,
working on it.
No, I get what you're saying. Okay,
so I'd put it higher than the Planetarium.
All right, higher than Aspen.
It's sort of the same.
Higher than 4th grade? I wouldn't say so. I think between Aspen and 4th grade works for it.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 9, episode 14, Bloody Mary. Now, we might have a different opinion on this one. I don't like this one much.
This one is a really dumb episode.
It's really dumb. But I also... there's some really funny moments, but I don't think this episode's consistently funny by any means. I don't.
Yeah. See, I found actually there was a good way of gauging pacing, because when I rewatched this with Chua Mong, you can tell when the pacing is bad, because she would, you know, other people that haven't watched South Park 15,000 times, like normal people, when they watch an episode that has like bad pacing and isn't that interesting, you can tell when an episode isn't that good.
Yeah,
and this is definitely one of them.
Yeah,
it's not a good episode. Like the plot isn't that creative. It's not. I don't think it's that good. I put it in maybe like C or D.
I'd put it okay. Let's look at D. Do you think this is a better episode than Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina?
But it does have some funny bits in it. So maybe not D tier, but like maybe middling.
Okay. Is it better than Timmy, where he joins the band and is introduced? No. Actually, is it better than Ike's Wee Wee? Because you said earlier you think that we underrated that one. Do you think it's better than Ike's Wee Wee? I don't.
Ike is having his, I can't remember what
circumcision,
it's called. His bris, yeah. He discovers, Carl discovers that he's adopted, doesn't love him. And then at the end, like him and Carmen and everyone save him. And then, that is a middling episode.
Yes, don't we got it in C tier, but I think that one's better than this.
But you have got
again, there are some really funny moments, but I don't think the story is good. I don't think it's consistently funny. I think it has some funny moments.
Yeah.
I do think it's C. That's undoubtedly to me.
Undoubtedly a C. Planetarium.
Okay, again,
okay, right, hang on. What have we got below Planetarium?
Below Planetarium, we have Crazy Cripples. That's the one where they join the gang. Timmy and Jimmy join the gang.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Below that, we have Proper Condom Use.
Yeah.
Below that, we have The Stupid Spoiled Whore video playset.
Yeah.
Below that, Starving Marvin.
Yeah.
Below that, Death.
What was in that?
Death season 1.
His granddad trying to kill himself. Yeah, it is kind of in that sort of category of episodes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, below that, Merry Christmas, Charlie Manson.
What was in that episode?
The one where you meet Carmen's family and he breaks out of prison with Charlie Manson.
Wow, we rated that one that low?
Yeah. I agree with that personally. I think it's a great episode.
You think it isn't a great episode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's close to death, this one? The episode Death, not as close to dying.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so what, between Death and Starving Marvin? Below Starving Marvin, above Death, maybe?
This is tough. This is tough because all of those episodes are from that era, and this one is very much from this era, which has like.
Well, Crazy Cripples is from season 7.
I'd put it next to Crazy Cripples then. I think
above or below. So above would mean it's between that and the planetarium episode, and below would mean it's between. That.
I think I'd put it there. Yeah, I'd put it in between that and the planetarium.
Okay. That's season 9 finished.
Holy shit! We're on to season 10,
Season
baby.
10.
Season
episode 1.
Oh, these are some good episodes.
It is. This is a great season. From here on out for the next like 4 or 5 seasons, this is really fucking great. Season 10, The Return of Chef. I think really, really solid B, personally. So Chef returns and they think he's a paedophile. And then it turns out he is. Because he's been brainwashed by a cult.
Yeah. Oh, it's getting tougher though, because we've got so many more episodes to consider.
Well, I say the first thing we do is decide on the tier. I think this is B tier. Basically, yeah, we decide on the tier and then we decide where it goes in the tier.
Okay, yeah, sure, B tier.
Okay, where does it go? Do we think it's better than... do we think it's better than Kenny Dies? They might be too different to use that one.
What have we got in the middle?
Freak Strike. Balls on the chin.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than that? I don't.
I think it's better than that, yeah.
Do we think it's better than... Do you think it's better than Fun Reveal? I don't.
Yeah, I don't think so.
No. Do we think it's better than It's Christmas in Canada? Where Ike's brother goes back to Canada, they go save him, it's a Wizard of Oz thing.
Oh, yeah. No.
No?
No.
Do we think it's better than Two Fairy Tats?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm willing to put it above that, but behind...
Is it though? Yeah, I think it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm willing to put it above that, but behind Raisins, which is the one that you said you couldn't rate because you don't remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you okay with that?
Yeah.
Go. Okay, season 10, episode 2. Audience, if you're still listening, we respect the hell out of you. We're not even halfway through.
We're not even halfway through. Oh, fuck. Fuck.
And again, audience, and me, this was Hex's idea. Okay, season 10, episode 2.
We can do this.
We can do it, we will. Episode 2, Smug Alert. So, Gerald's got a new car.
Really, really good episode.
Really good episode. And then
really
it gets too smug, they kick him out of town, so they all go to San Francisco, and Carmen goes to save them from the smug. Really good episode. Is it an A, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Where, then? Is it better than Wing? Maybe?
Fuck, parts of this are really drawn out though and fucking repetitive. Like the only good part really is the part where fucking Cartman goes and saves them. That's the best part of the episode. Is it better than Wing?
Not necessarily. I don't even think it's better than Ginger Kids. I'd put it between Ginger Kids and Quest for ratings. I'd put it there. Near the end of A. That's where I'd put it.
Yeah.
You agree?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. This next one, again, okay, I actually think the hardest ones to rate are the 2-parters. Or at least they will be, because we're going to have some really consistently good ones. But this one is Season 1, Episode 3, Cartoon Wars, Part 1. I think the Cartoon Wars, duology as a whole is really fucking solid. Really, really great 2 episodes of television. And it ends with the car chase, and then, the bike chase,
really awesome fucking...
I'm willing to put this as A tier.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah. I'm willing to put it as A tier. Okay. If it's A tier, is it better than Toilet Paper? Yeah. Right?
Yes, yeah, it's better than Toilet Paper.
Is it better than Trapper Keeper? It is, yeah, it is.
It is, yeah.
Is it better than Cartman's Incredible Gift?
Yeah.
Is it better than Towley?
Yeah.
It's right, yeah, of course it is, because that's above it, so. Is it better than Cartman Land? I think it might be.
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know about that.
Alright, is it better than Butter's very own episode?
In Butter's very own episode, what did we have in his very own episode?
So he sees his dad getting gay, and his mum thinks he's killed him, and he, don't go down that road. I think it could be.
I think it could be.
So how about between Butter's very own episode and Cartman Land?
The problem is a lot of this is really drawn out and repetitive. I think the head in the sand stuff, a lot of it is not like this part of it is
there's
quite,
a fair amount of
it's quite boring.
There's a fair amount of that.
It's not really.
All right, what if we put it between the movie and Carmen's Incredible Gift? I think part 2 might be better. Well, no, it is better than part 1, but I think part 2 might be more what we're looking for in the upper A.
Yeah.
But this one, how about between the movie and Carmen's Incredible Gift?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to have another quick referendum here. Have we overrated The Entity?
The Entity, that's the second part, or like the copy of the original.
Where Kyle, cousin Kyle.
And where is it placed? What's it next to? What's before and after it?
It's between the movie and Osama Bin Laden Has Farty Pants.
What's behind Osama Bin Laden Has Farty Pants?
Trapper Keeper.
Oh, dude, Trapper Keeper is better than both of those fucking episodes.
It is, isn't it?
It just is, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and then Fat Butt and Pancake Head.
Okay, that's more like it. Yeah.
And then Carmen joins Nambler? We put Fat Butt and Pancake Head above Carmen joins Nambler? Did we?
That doesn't sound right. You sure?
Which one's Fat Butt and Pancake Head again?
What season and episode is it?
Season 7, episode 5. Where was it? Episode 5. Oh no, it's Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, in that case, okay. But that's also better than those two.
What are those two?
The Entity.
What's the second one?
And Osama Bin Laden Has Farty Pants.
Yeah, it is. It is better than both of those two.
Okay.
And then what's the next one that's going to be better than both of those two?
Carmen joins Nambler.
No. Sorry, the next one before.
Toilet paper.
Okay.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Osama Bin Laden Has Farty Pants, we put between Toilet Paper and Red Man's Greed.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, The Entity, we put between... Honestly, it might have to be pushed way back. I'm thinking between Smuggler and Quest for Ratings.
I don't think it's that far. I think...
How about between The Red Badge of Gayness and Fat Camp?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 10, Episode 4, Cartoon Wars Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Really good one. Really good finale. This is also A, absolutely. And it is higher rated than Part 1 for me. It teams up with Bart Simpson and there's that big drawn out fight scene between Carmen and Kyle. You think that's bad?
What about the time where I was Muhammad, the prophet of the Muslim faith? Yeah, it's A tier. Where?
I think it's above Cartoon Wars Part 1. Alright, is this part above Bart's very own episode?
No.
Is this part above Casa Bonita?
Yes.
Is this part above the death of Eric Carmen?
Ooh. They're very similar somehow.
In a way. The death of Eric Carmen has more butters. Let's look at it like that. It has more butters. This one has more Carmen, but it also has the silliness and the manatees, and it has a good Kyle story. I think this one is.
Yeah.
In that case, so this would go between the death of Eric Cartman and Butter's very own episode.
Mm-hmm.
Go. See, that was with facts and logic we decided that one. Season 10, episode 5, A Million Little Fibers. This is the one where Towley sells a pig and we get Oprah and a vag.
I think it's good.
I think it's good. I don't think it's A tier. I think it's B tier. Oprah's vag is really funny, but it's also repetitive. And I actually think the lack of, like, almost a complete lack of the boys in this episode is a negative. I don't think, as funny as Towley can be, I don't think he holds his own as the main character of this episode.
Yeah, there's not enough parts of this story to justify not having a B plot.
Yeah, well, the B plot is Oprah's vag.
But that's almost kind of...
It's so integral to the A plot, yeah. I think it's B tier.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd put it on the same sort of level as Freak Strike.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
Alright, do we think it's better than Red Sleigh Down?
No.
No? Do we think it's better than Free Hat? No. Do you think it's better than the Jeffersons? The Michael Jackson one? It's around there, isn't it?
Yeah.
How about between the Jeffersons and Free Hat?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Season 10, episode 6, Man-Bear Pig.
Is this the first introduction to Man-Bear Pig?
Yep.
It is. Now,
which means it's iconic.
I don't think this episode is too bad, and it does. It makes it at least a little bit iconic.
No, I think this episode's great. We had a conversation about this episode off podcast a while ago where you said you actually didn't think this episode was great, and I defended it.
So where would you place it?
I think this is a very high B.
Oh.
I don't think it's A tier.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, so you agree?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. But I mean, like, very high B as in the top of B. Basically, I think it takes it. I think it's better than Margarine.
Better than Margarine. No.
I think it's better than Margarine, my friend. I think it's more important than Margarine, too.
The only part of this that I really don't like is just like the repetitive bit of him.
No, but that adds to it because Al Gore in real life is repetitive. He's constantly going on about the same thing over and over.
I know, but that makes it unenjoyable. Like, it makes the parts that he's in like unenjoyable. The parts that I enjoyed the most were the parts where he wasn't there.
Okay, I get that, but I don't think it makes the episode unenjoyable. It makes Al Gore pathetic, which he's supposed to be in this. You're supposed to kind of feel bad for him, but also get annoyed by him, and the boys do. I think it takes B.
So what are you putting it above?
I'm putting it above Margarine and the Wacky Molestation Adventures.
I'd put it above the Wacky Molestation Adventures, maybe not Margarine. I think Margarine is better than this. Yeah. I do think that.
No, I'm nothing if not reasonable. I'll accept the compromise. Okay. Season 10, episode 7.
Good episode.
Fucking killer episode. Really good. Is it A?
What have we got at the bottom of A?
Quest for Ratings.
Above that?
Smug Alert.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's an A. Yeah, I think it's an A.
Where A? Is it better than Red Man's Greed?
I think it's above Smug Alert.
Mm-hmm. Is it above Ginger Kids?
I think so.
Above Wing?
I think so.
Is it above the Civil War reenactment?
That's harder.
I think it is. Just that shot of Caesar Millar with his arms crossed got me there. I think it is. I do think it is.
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright, is it better? Is it better than Trapper Keeper?
No.
Is it better than Fat Butt and Pancake Head? I think it might be between them. The Jennifer Lopez one. And I think
it's under.
You think it's under that?
Yeah, I think it's under Jennifer Lopez.
So it's better than Nambler?
Yes.
Okay, so between Nambler and Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm happy with that. Okay, Season 10, Episode 8. Make Love, Not Warcraft.
This is S tier.
I was about to say, it better fucking be. This is 100% S tier. Not only that, but again, this is a great introduction episode to the show, in my opinion.
This is S tier, 100%. This is
okay,
S-tier.
but where in S tier? Is it above Walmart?
Yeah, undoubtedly.
Is it above the Return of the Fellowship? I think
undoubtedly.
So. Is it above Scott Tenorman? That one's harder.
That's hard because Scott Tenorman is there because it is like iconic. Because it iconically shows like who Cartman is as a character.
I think it's not. I think it's second compared to Scott Tenorman.
I think it doesn't matter where we put it because that's very an opinion.
But where we agree,
placement.
We need to agree though.
I think Scott Tenorman deserves to be above because this doesn't really define any of the characters in a new way, whereas the Scott Tenorman episode does do that.
It basically creates Eric Cartman from there. Yeah. I'm so glad we immediately agreed it was an S.
Yeah.
Alright, Season 10, Episode 9. Mystery of the Urinal Deuce. A tier. You don't like it? The Harley Boys.
I don't like that bit.
You don't like it?
I don't like that bit.
I love that bit.
I don't like that bit, and that is a big part of this episode.
I love the Harley Boys, but I'm getting Clue. I'm getting a Clue so hard.
Yeah, Shivamong also liked that bit. I don't like that bit.
I'm shocked. I thought that'd be something up your street.
No,
but also, okay, you don't like that bit, fair enough. But the 9/11 shit is actually really funny too, and how it connects to at the end, it's like, okay, but who dropped the deuce in the urinal? You just had to keep asking. I still think it's A tier.
Okay, where?
I personally, if you're asking my personal opinion, I would put this between. I'd put it between I'd put it between Osama bin Laden has 30 pants and toilet paper, which is high, but I really do love this episode. You can disagree. Here's where I'd put it. I'd put it there.
So under toilet paper?
Yes, I'd still put it under toilet paper.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Agree?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. Season 10, Episode 10, Miss Teacher Bangs a Boy. Okay, it has the iconic, Dog the Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, this is an iconic Ike episode.
Yeah, no. Yes, but I don't like the Ike portion of the episode at all, actually. I only like this episode for Cartman's
fucking Cartman.
Exactly.
And his bitch. What's her name?
Oh, fucking, I forgot.
Hang on.
But that's the only part of the episode I love.
Beth.
But yeah, that's it. But that is the only part of the episode I like. I don't like the Ike shit.
I'm the dog.
The big bang dog.
It's got to be A tier, surely.
I don't know. Look, the B story with that is good. But I straight up don't like the Ike storyline with the teacher. I think it drags the entire thing down.
It does a bit. It is a bit drawn out.
I wanna give that storyline an A. If we were doing tier list for the storylines, that'd be an A. But for the episode, I have to go with B, to be honest. It's not enough to save it for me.
What have we got at the top of B?
Margarine.
Okay, yeah, it is similar to that, isn't it? Oh, but just the bit, just the Cartman bit in this episode. For me, it's so good.
What if we put it between Trapped in the Closet and the Wacky Molestation Adventures? Which is...
Oh, for me, I enjoy watching it more than the Wacky Molestation Adventures.
Okay, how about Wacky Molestation Adventures and Man Bear Pig? You like it more than Man Bear Pig.
I do like it more than
I don't know if I can justify to myself putting this episode above Man Bear Pig.
That's fair. We could leave it there.
Yeah, can we put it below?
I think I just like it because of this one bit of like Cartman
and don't
being
get
the dog.
Don't get me wrong, it's an amazing bit, but you've got to remember the rest of the episode because it does kind of suck.
Yeah.
Okay, season 10, episode 13, Hell on Earth, 2006, where Satan has a party, and is it Biggie Smalls that Butters summons?
It's some rapper. It's a black rapper.
I feel like it is Biggie Smalls, and he has to take him to the party and shit. I don't know. This is a really dumb one, and you've also got those serial killers who are doing like a Three Stooges thing, where it's like Jeffrey Dahmer and Ted Bundy and Ed Gein, and they're being like, like
this is a boring episode.
I can agree with that.
Boring episode, especially for
season 10.
Yeah, especially for season 10. Shimong found this one really boring as well.
Yeah,
and I find this one boring.
I would go with is it D? I don't like this one. I'd skip this one.
I would skip this one too.
Is it D?
What have we got at the top of D?
Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina.
Yeah, it's kind of similar class to that, isn't it?
Yeah.
What have we got under that?
Here Comes the Neighborhood, where the rich people come.
And then
Chin Pokemon.
What have we got underneath those?
Gooba.
Okay.
Red Hot Catholic Love.
Okay.
Conjoined Fetus Lady.
Okay.
Sexual Harassment Panda.
Okay.
Chicken Pox. Clubhouses.
What was Clubhouses?
The one where, well, they're making a clubhouse and it's Wendy and Bebe and Stan, and then Cartman makes his own one and he invites those weirdos in. After that, it's Jubilee. Pip. Big Gay Hours, Big Gay Boat Ride. Pink Eye, Cow Days. Tom's Rhinoplasty. Weight Gain 4000. And then Jehovasaurus.
We've got the Jubilee one that low.
I don't like the Jubilee one. Straight up. I think it is a D. I do.
That's fine. This one then, I'd put maybe closer to the top of D.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than Mr. Garrison's Fancy New Vagina? I think it is. You can have more laughs with this episode. At least this episode doesn't show real life footage of a fucking sex change.
Yeah.
Okay. Go, God, Go. I think I've honestly, I don't know, this might sound like a joke, I don't know. I think this two-parter are two of the most interesting episodes of South Park.
Yeah.
Two of the most, unique and interesting. And I don't know why, but I've always thought this. There's something about these two episodes that I really, really love.
Well, because it is quite they have a big portion, basically the entire plot is about a whole new world.
Yeah.
And a whole new group of characters and a whole new, loads of new concepts.
It's almost like the post-COVID specials in a way.
Yeah. I think they're very strong. I think they're very strong from a quality standpoint.
Yeah.
They're really good.
A tier.
Yeah.
Okay, like Cartoon Wars, season 2, episode 2 is stronger than episode 1, but both are A.
Yeah.
I would put this one...
What was below Casa Bonita?
Below Casa Bonita, Carmen's Incredible Gift.
Yeah, no, this is hard. It's so different to all of the other episodes. Like Casa Bonita.
Exactly, this is actually a really unique episode. Okay, how about this? I'd put it between Mystery of the Urinal Deuce and Toilet Paper. I think Toilet Paper is...
No, I think it's
you're right.
I think it's higher than Casa Bonita.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is, but again, you're right. This one's a really hard one because it is just too unique. It almost needs its own tier. Then you see another tier just says go, God, go.
Because there aren't even many bits in this that have the same sort of humour that you have in something.
Exactly. It's actually just very differently written. Okay. How about Is it a... How about between Awesomeo and Cartman City Hate Crime?
See, but I think that makes it really good because it's like refreshing to watch.
Yeah. But here's my problem with putting it that high, because we've still got part 2, which I do think is good, like better than part 1. So are we going to have to rate that even higher, or is it just going to be like one above Go God Go? Which it can be done, you know?
It's not as good as Little Crime Stoppers. I'm not willing to put it that
No, me neither.
higher than that. What's below that? I can't see.
2 days before the day after tomorrow.
I'd put it in between those two.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I would too.
And then the other one is going to go in between those two as well.
What, above?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're ranking these two as a whole, essentially.
Yeah. I think so.
I think I kind of have to. With these 2 episodes specifically, you kind of have to.
Because they're unique. They are special.
Yeah.
And that's worth something.
No, I do agree. Okay, season 10, episode 14, Stanley's Cup. I think this episode is piss. Don't like it. Don't care for it. It's the one where Stanley has to coach the Little League hockey game. It's a parody. Again, I don't like it when they parody movies specifically. This is a parody of the Mighty Ducks, and I don't like it.
It needs more of a B plot.
It needs more of everything. I think this episode just needs more. This episode isn't fun for me. I don't think it's good.
I like some of the gags in it because it like a lot of like the funniest gag is the Randy gag.
I disagree. Which one's the Randy gag you're talking about?
I think it's B.
Yeah,
I think it's at least B.
I think I'll agree with B, but I don't think it's high B. I would in fact I'd even put it beneath Jared Has AIDS for me.
Oh, beneath Jared Has AIDS.
I'd rather watch Jared Has AIDS. Jared Has AIDS than Stanley Cup.
Really?
Yeah. How badly do you disagree with that? Because if it's not too badly,
the only reason I would watch this episode, if I'm eating lunch, the only reason I'm going to watch this episode are for basically two bits that are in the episode. Everything else is just like boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's not that good. It is just those 2 funny bits.
Okay, are we putting it... Okay, here's good. Right, are we putting it above How to Eat With Your Butt? The butt face one. I think that one's better than this still.
That is better than this, yeah.
I put it above Chicken Lover. And I know they're 2 very different eras, as you described.
They are, but Chicken Lover has better story.
It does.
It does.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay, are we putting it above... Are we putting it above All About Mormons?
Again, I think it has better story.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, are you putting it above the Death Camp of Tolerance?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, are we putting it above the Succubus?
Yeah, put it above the Succubus.
Okay, so between the Succubus and All About Mormons. So there. Okay. That's the end of season 10. Boom.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, you know what I think we could do tonight? If we get to the end of season 13...
Yeah.
Then we will be over halfway through, because again, the episode lengths get shorter and shorter. We will have officially gone over the halfway point. We will have. It's a fact. So we just keep going until the end of season 13, and then we can continue tomorrow morning.
Let's just power through this. Let's just do it faster.
Yeah, speedrun? Speedrun.
Because we're now approaching bad episodes. So most of the really good episodes, I think, are behind us.
No, but we still got time. It's not until season 15 that it starts actually really going downhill. Season 11 to 14 are still really fucking great. Yeah. Okay, we got season 11, episode 1, with apologies to Jesse James.
A or B?
Jesse Jackson.
It's A tier. It's A tier.
Yeah, 100% it's A tier.
It's A tier.
I really find it great. An iconic Randy episode, 100%.
He says the N word on live television, and
what word did he say? Sorry. No, it's
right. What have we got at the end of the first line of A tier?
Cartman City Hate Crime.
What was that one?
He goes to GV for hitting Token.
Yeah.
I think this is
above.
Better. Yeah. Awesomeo.
Above.
Preschoolers. I know you hate.
I think it's above that.
Yeah, I know you do. Die Hippie Die.
I think it's above that.
It is. 2 days before the day.
I think Die Hippie Die could be moved down one.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
What? Wait, move down below Preschoolers, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I agree. You fall for it. Alright, 2 days before the day after tomorrow.
Yeah. Above that.
Yeah?
I think above that.
Alright, do we think it's above Go God Go?
No.
Okay, so we got it. Okay. Talking of A tier. Season 11, episode 2. Cartman sucks. Holy shit. I think this episode is fucking great. So fucking good. I don't know what else to say. Just a fucking amazing episode.
It is a really good episode. Yeah, high A tier. High A tier.
A.
Is it? Okay, here's the challenging part. Is it better than the Go God Go episodes.
Again, Go God Go is just so fucking unique. I'm going to say no.
It's not better than Little Crime Stoppers. That's like classic.
Oh, no, it's not. In fact, I'm going to say a good place to put it. I don't even know if it's as good as this episode is. I'd put it under Awesomeo and above Carmen City Hate Crime. This and Awesomeo are actually very similar episodes when you think about it. Like, very similar.
I think this is better than Awesomeo.
Okay.
I think it handles more.
Also, actually, Die Hippie Die above Awesomeo. I don't think that's right. I think we can move Die Hippie Die one down
below
still.
Awesomeo.
Yeah. Okay, so how about between Awesomeo and Preschool?
Yeah.
Yeah? There we go. So yeah, between Awesomeo and Preschool. Okay. Season 11, episode 3. An episode me and you adore. Vicecapades.
It's gotta be S tier. It's gotta be S tier.
I'm so glad you agree with me, man. This episode is genuinely
iconic.
Not only that, but it's like this episode is almost like a short film. It's like a work of fucking art. I'm
beautiful, Kelly,
no, Mr. President. Seriously, me, Hector, and Daniel specifically, we all adore this episode. I've never seen anyone talk about it. It is S tier. Where are we putting it in S tier? I'm willing to put it a bit above Good Times with Weapons. Do you think it's above something Walmart This Way Comes?
I think so.
Do we think it's above The Fellowship of the Ring? That
one's harder because the only reason I want to is because I personally love this.
I know.
But I don't know if it's actually that
I feel like between those two.
I don't think this episode is actually that iconic. It's just
not
iconic to us.
Exactly, but we are also the ones rating it. We've got to take that into consideration.
We'll put it in between Walmart and
Yeah. We're the ones rating it. Alright. Season 11, episode 4, The Snook. God. No? I love this episode. I actually really enjoy this episode.
Oh, it has these bits in. Yeah, it is good. Okay, to be fair, we've just gone from Vicecapades to this. That's why I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's still good.
It is
maybe
still good.
Mid A tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we think? How about between Mystery of the Urinal Deuce and Toilet Paper?
Yeah, it is close to toilet paper. I'd say it's close in like class.
Yeah, I don't know if it's better. I don't think it's better than Toilet Paper.
It's close.
Do you think it's better?
More happens.
That's true.
More happens. They have more. It has more. But again, it has more probably because they have more money, right?
Yeah.
They were able to spend more time writing the script for this and spend less time producing it.
Okay. How about Nambler? Do you think it's better than Nambler?
Nah.
Nah? Okay, so above Toilet Paper, below Nambler.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah. Fantastic Easter Special, episode 5.
This episode, this one was that good.
Me neither. This episode is similar to the one that we put in D tier, which was Red Hot Catholic Love with the giant spider. I don't hate this episode. I wouldn't put it in D tier. I'd put this episode in C tier. I do still think there's some very funny moments, like him killing Christ is funny, and the whole idea of the rabbits. I'd put it in C tier. I would put it.
I think it's better than the Planetarium.
Yeah, I think it's better than Aspen.
Yeah. Is
it better than Free Willies? I don't know if it is, actually. I feel like that's a good place to put it between those two.
Which one was that?
The one where they saved the whale. No, it is. It is better than Free Willies.
The plot is just, it has more, but we're going to see that more with the newer episodes because they have more budget.
How about between 4th grade and Free Willies?
But does more mean it's better?
Well, I don't know if the more isn't good. I don't think the more in this is necessarily good. Again, it has some really good stuff, but
I don't think it's as good as the whale one.
No?
I would rewatch the whale one. I wouldn't rewatch this.
Okay, so how about between Aspen and Free Willy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 11, episode 6. D yikes. Oh, okay, so by the way, season 11 is peak. Season 11 is fucking amazing season of South Park.
Yeah.
I enjoy this episode a lot. I don't think it's an A. I think it's a strong B.
Yeah.
I would put this one in the same sort of category as, again, Man Bear Pig and Miss Teacher Bangs a Boy and but is it better than those ones? I don't know. Okay, do you think this one is better than the Wacky Molestation Adventures?
Yes.
Do you think it's better than well, it is, but do you think this is better than Miss Teacher Bangs a Boy? I am the dog. The big bad dog.
See, I'd say it's close to that.
Okay. How about you think it's better than Man Bear Pig? I think it is, actually. I think this is a really good episode. Honestly, it might even top B for me. Right now, the top of B is Margarine.
No, it's not better than Margarine. I don't think so.
Okay, so between Rambo Pig and Margarine, did you agree with that? What do you think? Between Rambo Pig and Margarine?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think we've got Margarine too low? Do you think it should be A?
What's at the bottom of A?
Quest for ratings.
Yeah.
And then Smug Alert.
Yeah, it is. It's in the same class as those.
Okay, it
Quest
is.
Quest for ratings. What happened in that?
You fought for it. It's the one where they're trying to do the news station.
Yeah.
And then Clyde comes along with the dog videos.
Yeah.
And they end up tripping.
Yeah.
Right.
It is good.
What if we swap Quest for Ratings and Margarine?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So Quest for Ratings and then D-Yikes.
Yeah.
How about Margarine and Smug Alert? Do you still agree that Smug Alert's better than Margarine? Oops.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Season 11, Episode 7, Night of the Living Homeless. I gotta be honest.
Holy fuck, that's an S.
Exactly. This was it. This was the first episode of South Park I ever watched. And I fell in love with it.
Holy fuck, this is a good episode.
It's S tier.
Some change.
That's right, because you were saying earlier, like, episodes you could introduce someone with. I was introduced with this episode. So yeah, it's S tier. Alright, where are we putting it in S? Are we putting it above Good Times with Weapons? I think, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we putting it above Something Walmart This Way Comes? Are we putting it above Licecapades? I think, yeah. Are we putting it above The Return of the Fellowship? I think, yeah.
Yeah. It's similar vibes to that, but it's newer and better.
Yeah. Are we putting it above Make Love Not Warcraft? I have to assume no, to be honest. As much as I love this one. Okay. Season 11, episode 5. No? Episode 8. Yeah. Le Petit Tourette.
It's okay.
I think it's okay. There's been better Cartman stories. In a way, this one's very similar to when he tried to join the Special Olympics.
I think it's better than that one, though.
I do too. I would go...
High to mid B.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Okay, let's say... I think high to mid B.
I think it's better than Raisins.
Okay, yeah. Is it better than Fun Reveal? I think, yeah.
I think it's close to that, though. It's same sort of...
Is it better than I'm a Little Bit Country?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it better than Gnomes? Honestly, yeah. What? I think it is. Here's where I'd put it right now, looking at it. I'd put it between Trapped in the Closet and The Losing Edge.
What was in The Losing Edge?
That's the baseball one with Randy fighting.
Yeah, that's where I'd put it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, Season 11, Episode 9. More Crab. This is the one where Randy does a big poo. Alright, here's the thing. This is a good episode, but it's also a really silly episode. Like a really childish, immature episode. I don't know. What do you think? I don't know. Honestly, it is really funny. It's a really funny episode. But at the same time, like... Is it C tier? Like high C?
High C, yeah.
Maybe the highest C. I think it's better than South Park is
High
Gay.
B tier episodes have good plot, like strong...
Yeah.
Like, the good pacing, the good B plots.
Yeah.
This is just, like, the episode premise is funny.
Yeah.
And it has some funny bits in.
I do laugh whenever Bono enters the room and it's like, yeah. I think honestly, I think it's better than South Park is Gay. I think we could top B tier with this. C tier with this even. Okay, but talking of A to S tiers, I think this one's going to be controversial maybe between the two of us, unless we agree. Season 11, Episode 10, Imagination Land, Episode 1. Honestly, I think we take the entire Imagination Land trilogy and we stick it in S.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think this one is so much of a three-parter, we can't even rate the episode separately. It has to just be in a bundle. Like, I don't think it can be done for this one. How do you rate episode 1 separately to episode 3? Yeah. Like, you can't do it, really. Yeah. So, do we agree to just put them all as a group in S?
Yeah.
Alright, where are we putting it? I feel like...
What's above Licecapades?
The Fellowship of the Ring.
What's above that?
The Night of the Living Homeless. I think it is better than those.
I think it's better than Night of the Living Homeless.
As a whole, yeah. I think Imagination is one of the most impressive things South Park has ever done. Genuinely. Like, the creativity of it all. I think it's beautiful. This could have been one of the movies. Like, if they wanted to make a proper sequel to the movie, they could have easily have done this. Easily.
I think Night of the Living Homeless is better.
I have to fight that. This is like Night of the Living Homeless is awesome. It's amazing. It's S. But this is like an achievement. Imagination Land. Like, it's actually like impressive that they did it. I don't know if Night of the Homeless is impressive.
It is, but it's not as funny as Warcraft, Night of the Living Homeless. It's not as funny as those ones. This is like a different tone.
No, it is a different tone, but I do think it needs to be rewarded. In fact, earlier, before the podcast, I said to you, like, I think I've locked in my favourite already, and I don't know if you'll agree. If I could, I would put this at the very top of the list. I think Imagination Land is so fucking impressive, but I know I'm not going to win you over. I feel like, look, those two we can lock in. I do think this deserves to be above Night of the Living Homeless. I do. I hate that I do. I love Night of the Living Homeless so much, but I do. Maybe you're basing it based on just part one. Think of the trilogy as a whole.
Okay, what's the plot for the whole trilogy?
So, Buzz gets trapped in Imagination Land. The terrorist attack, and he has to survive imaginary creatures such as Man, Bear, Pig and the Woodland Critters and a lot of the famous movie villains while travelling with the Lollipop King and Snarf. Meanwhile, obviously the stuff with Cartman and Kyle is happening where he made a legal contract with Kyle to suck his balls, and Kyle's been kidnapped by the government, so Cartman travels all the way to Washington DC in order to confront Kyle. And then he ends up getting it made that, you know, creatures are like legally, you know, imaginary creatures can legally be real, and then they reverse that in order to nuke Imagination Land, but obviously Buzz is still there. So then they open the portal, Stan and Kyle, by singing the Imagination song, and then they send a team led by Kurt Russell, and they get raped and killed by the Christmas securities. And then Man Bear comes through and he drags Stan through, and then Stan's in Imagination. And meanwhile, the battle is commencing, an epic battle with genuinely cool shit. You got Santa Claus fighting a fucking xenomorph, and you got the fucking the we make holes and teeth thing battling a fucking, like, you know, Jesus Christ and Luke Skywalker. And then we find out that Buzz is, like, you know, the gatekeeper, and he can imagine the imaginary characters back to life. And then the nuke comes and it destroys them all, but Buzz survives, and he was able to imagine everyone else back into existence. It's like an epic story, you know? I think it deserves it.
Okay, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
It's one spot higher.
Yeah, you could put it above Night of the Living Homeless. You could put it above Night of the Living Homeless simply because these are a trilogy, and the story is bigger, and it has more.
Okay. Season 11, episode 13, Guitar Queero. Another one that's kind of just mid to me.
It's not too bad. It has an okay, like, bit with Randy. It's okay, yeah. I'd say it's like middling B tier.
I'd say low B. I don't love this one a lot.
Freak Strike versus this one.
That's a good point, yeah. If Freak Strike's mid, then this is mid B. That's a good point. Because they are. I'd put those around the same category, definitely. Alright, do I think this is better? Do you think this is better than The Biggest Douche in the Universe? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'd say it is. Yeah.
Is it better than The Jeffersons, the Michael Jackson one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it better than A Million Little Fibers? I actually don't think so. I think the Oprah shit makes A Million Little Fibers better than this.
Yeah.
So between A Million Little Fibers and The Jeffersons.
Yeah.
Yeah? And then Season 11, episode 14, The List. This one's pretty good.
This one is very good.
I don't know if it's A tier good though. I think it might be upper B tier good.
What have we got at the beginning of the first B tier, the top B tier one?
Quest for ratings, because we moved it down from A. I'd put these on the same level.
Yeah.
Yeah? After that, D yikes.
What happens in that one?
It's the one where lesbos!
Oh.
Yeah.
I'd say this is better than that.
Yeah? So between those two?
Yeah.
That was an easy one. Season 11, finished. Okay. Season 12. We're getting through it, Hector.
Yeah.
We're over halfway now. We're not over halfway season-wise, but we're over halfway episode-wise. Way over halfway. Season 12, episode 1, Tonsil Trouble.
It's quite a good one.
Fuck, this is a really good one, man. I would say this is high A. Maybe even S?
I don't think it's S tier, but I think it's high A. Yeah.
I think, okay, I'm just putting it out there. I'm putting it between Little Crime Stoppers and Go God Go. What do you think? So there.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I think so. I think this episode is that good.
Yeah.
Like, really is. And Go God Go obviously is great.
Yeah.
But it's good for a different reason. And this is just like classic South Park, you know? Okay, season 12, episode 2, Britney's New Look. I think this episode, with everything we've found out since about Britney Spears, is actually kind of mean. You know?
Why?
Well, ever since we found out that like Britney genuinely did suffer with like mental health issues, and then she was under the conservatorship, and like her life was being like run by her fucking parents and shit. Like this episode, actually, like obviously we didn't know that at the time, and I'm not taking it. I'm not putting it against the episode by any means, but it does lower my enjoyment of rewatching it since all of that's come out.
I mean, I never thought it was that amazing anyway.
Yeah, it's not. High C.
I was going to say like middling B.
I don't think it's B.
I mean, compared to like Freak Strike.
Yeah, I suppose you got a good point compared to Freak Strike. Okay, no, I can agree with middling B. I can agree that it might be around the same sort of category as Freak Strike.
Yeah.
Okay, do we think it's better than Freak Strike?
I'd say it's kind of in the same class. Like maybe above, maybe one below.
Alright, above that we've got The Biggest Douche in the Universe, and below that we have Spontaneous Combustion. I think even Spontaneous Combustion is better than this.
Yeah.
Alright, between that and Tweak versus Craig?
Yeah, I'd put it there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Season 12, Episode 3, Major Boobage. I don't care for this one. Is this the one where they're doing the cats?
Yeah, the cat piss.
I don't care for this one. I don't care for the Kenny's little visions. I don't care for it. Can we agree this one could be C?
Yeah, this one is. Yeah.
Okay, do we think it's better than More Crap?
Actually, the only part that I thought was good was Cartman, like, kind of like doing like the how do you say?
The cat rescue thing.
Yeah, like this is like Jews in the Nazi era kind of thing. I thought this bit was the best part of the episode.
I can agree with that. But do we think the episode as a whole is better than More Crap?
More Crap.
The one
happened in that one
where he takes a big crap. Randy takes a big crap.
Oh, it's similar, isn't it?
It is.
I think it's similar. Yeah.
We think it's better?
Ooh.
Does it top C tier? Is it better than South Park is Gay? I think yes.
Yeah.
So we could either put it above More Crap, so it top C tier, or we put it between More Crap and South Park is Gay.
I think in between More Crap
and
South Park is Gay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 12, Episode 4, Canada on Strike. Pretty good. B tier. B.
Yeah.
There's some really great... Obviously, the iconic, the ending where it's like, I'm not your buddy, guy.
Yeah.
That is iconic. Where in B? Do we think it's better than Fun with Veal? I actually don't.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Do you think it's better than The Return of Chef?
I think it's the same class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, above The Return of Chef we have Raisins, and below it we have The Two Fairy Tats.
I'd put it below Chef.
You put it below Chef between that and Two Fairy Tats?
Yeah.
I can agree with that. Okay, Season 12, Episode 5, Eek, a Penis.
Yeah, not that good.
Not that good. C tier? I think it actually might be C tier. I don't love this episode at all.
Oh, the best part of it is this. You're forgetting this.
Oh, how do I teach the kids? Oh, you're right. Fuck it, B tier.
Yeah.
This is a really great subplot. Really great. Okay, no, yeah, B tier. Genuinely B tier.
Yeah.
I think it's better than Britney's New Look. 100%.
Yeah.
Is it better than Tourette? Le Petit Tourette? This B plot is.
Yeah, but the main plot as well is a part. To be fair,
even the A plot has some really good. Like I think I always laugh at the bit where he, the mouse with the penis on his back gets out and it starts singing on that fence. It's just like a duet with its penis.
More of the episode is Cartman than
like that bit. I do always laugh at that bit.
Yeah, I think most of this episode is Cartman being Mr. whatever his name is.
Would you call it? You think so?
Well, it is. But in terms of runtime, it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take that into account then. I do. I think it's better than... No, it's not better than Tourette. Maybe it's behind Tourette. Between Tourette and The Losing Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I put it there.
Okay. Season 12, Episode 6, Overlogging.
The
internet episode. This is a great Randy episode.
It is.
Absolutely. No complaints there.
Where he jerks off to Brazilian far porn and
he
coons all over.
Fills a room full of jizz, just jism. Hot, wet jism. A sticky, wet jism. This episode's silly. It's a very silly episode. It might be B tier though. A lot of the season's been B tier so far.
I think this is middling to lower B tier.
I agree. Better than Britney's New Look? Yeah. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Close.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Free Hat? The George Lucas rapes?
Very close.
Very close?
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Red Sleigh Down?
No.
Between
No, I don't
those?
think so. Yeah.
Yeah? Where is it? Red Sleigh Down. There it is. Okay. Season 12, episode 7. Super fun time.
This is a good one.
I think this is A tier. I think this episode's fucking
is A-tier.
excellent,
Definitely.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay, where are we putting it in A tier? Do we think it's better than Trapper Keeper? I'm going to honestly say maybe.
That was what I was about to say. I think it might be.
I think this episode's... honestly, this episode doesn't get enough credit. This episode's fucking glorious. Do we think it's better than Cartman Land? That's
What's
hard.
above Cartman Land?
Above Cartman Land, we have Cartman's Silly Hate Crime, Die Hippie Die, Awesomeo, Cartman Sucks, Preschool, 2 Days Before the Day After Tomorrow, The Go God Goes, Tonsil Trouble, Little Crime Stoppers, Shit Hits the Fan, and Woodland Queer Christmas. Do you think this is better than Cartman Land?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, do you think it's better than... I do think it's better than Die Hippie Die.
Yeah.
So between that and Awesomeo? Is this better than Awesomeo? I don't know. It's actually
It's
really...
similar because it's Butters and Cartman.
Yeah.
A lot of Butters and Cartman.
Yeah, but I don't know if it is better than Awesomeo. It kind of is, though. This is a more fresh... This is such a fresh thing. The idea of these reenactors who won't... It's like...
Yeah.
And they're doing a Die Hard. Like, I actually think it's a really good... I think it is better than Awesomeo.
But the Awesomeo episode is also good because it's him pretending to be a robot and all of these film producers are like, holy shit, we need to get all of these film ideas from him. And he's just coming up with tons of Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah.
And then the government kidnap him and they try to dissect him.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
They're both really good. I think they're the same. I think they're the same class.
What one do you want to go above? Awesomeo? Or...
Fuck, it's too hard. It's too hard.
Alright, let's compare it to Cartman Sucks then. It's below Cartman Sucks, yeah?
Cartman Sucks, which, what happens in that?
Where he gets that picture with Butters.
Oh.
Or is it above Cartman Sucks?
The problem is all of these episodes are so similar. It's too hard to rank them.
Yeah, but we have to.
In a linear fashion.
But we have to.
So I would just stick it...
Between them? Cartman Sucks and Awesomeo?
Yeah, I'd stick it there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking of Butters and Cartman, here's another one. Season 12, episode 8, The China Problem. What did Shimong think of this one?
Meh.
She didn't like...
It was okay. She thought it was okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it's that good.
No, but I mean, what did she think about the fact that, the China problem,
Oh.
What did she think about all of this? Yeah.
I don't know, to be fair.
No? Did she say if they're speaking real Chinese here? I still doubt they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Beta? What's the Stan and Jimmy storyline? Oh, this is the Indiana Jones one. What?
No, it's flashing back to it.
I don't think it is. It's not.
The other one is Star Wars or... No. The other one is, and this one is it flashing back to it, and they're like, oh, remember that happened, and we didn't do anything about it.
I don't think that's true.
No, it is.
No, keep going in this episode. Skim through it more.
No, but the other one did have it as well.
It couldn't have.
It did.
No, it actually couldn't have because this was about the new Indiana Jones movie that would have released around the time. What episode did we think that was?
Well, because it had them both in it.
Yeah, but it must. What episode did we think it was? Summer Sucks? No, I'm gotten lost. Which episode did we think that was? Do you remember? Oh, it might be too late now. It was one of the. Is an early one. 100% it was an early one. Did we think it was Summer Sucks? No. There's too many now. There's unironically like too many now. I can't remember which one we thought it was. Fuck, I'll find out in the edit. It's too late. No, that's Return of Chef. Okay, well, it's interesting that we found out we were wrong there. I could have sworn because we skimmed.
Because in the last one, in the last one, what happened is they went to their house and they took the tapes of Indiana Jones and of Star Wars to stop them from.
It was that one, yes, the digital enhancements.
Yeah,
you're right. Okay, so it was a similar idea.
It was similar premise.
Yeah. No, you're completely right.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one was about the digital enhancements.
Yeah, and this one was about the rape. But I mean, both are good. Like,
no, both are good.
Yeah.
I was just getting really fucking confused.
Yeah.
Okay, the China Problem and this. Fuck, yeah. I think this episode is like a B tier.
Yeah.
Where in B do we put it? Do we think it's better than... Well, again, do we think it's better than La Petite Tourette?
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Mamba Pig? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so either.
How about between Mamba Pig and Miss Teacher Bangs a Boy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
This is a good one.
Which one is it? Season 12, episode 9, Breast Cancer Show Ever. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This is a good one. This might be A tier.
Wendy gets in trouble when she threatens to beat up Simon after school, and then she goes ahead and does it anyway. Because, this is a really good episode.
No, it is. This is good.
This is A tier, easily.
A tier. Is it better than The Snoop? Yeah. Is it better than...
It's better than Casa Bonita.
Really?
I think so.
Holy, okay. I know, I'm willing to ride this wave with you. I'm willing to ride it with you.
Because this is like also kind of delving into a side of Cartman that isn't really delved into until this episode.
I can agree with that. Okay, do we think it's better than Butter's very own episode? They're different beasts, but I think maybe yes.
I think maybe, yeah.
How about Cartman Land?
Ooh, another Cartman-oriented episode.
Yeah. I think maybe. This episode's really strong. You are right.
This is very strong, yeah.
Okay, let's say it is. Let's just propose that it is better than Cartman Land. Is it better than Cartman's Silly Hate Crime?
Yeah.
Yeah? Is it better? Okay, it is better than Die Hippie Die. I'm starting to think we got Die Hippie Die too high, brother.
It's better than that.
Better than Awesome?
Yeah.
Better than Super Fun Time?
Yeah.
Okay, better than Cartman Sucks? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, is it better than With Apologies to Jesse Jackson? The N-word one.
I mean, yeah, I think so.
How high are we putting this, brother? Is it better than Tonsil Trouble? It can't be.
I mean,
it's so good.
So good.
You're right. This is fuck it. Should we just
better.
Fuck it? Should we just put S tier?
I don't know if it's that good. But
Okay.
It is really good.
I'm willing because I feel like to put this above Tonsil Trouble is like a controversial thing. How about we put it beneath Tonsil Trouble, above Go God Go?
No, I think it's above Tonsil Trouble, but I don't think it's as classic as Little Crime Stoppers.
You actually think it's above Tonsil Trouble? I think this episode's glorious, but I don't know if I agree with that. It is really... Fuck
what do we have in Tonsil Trouble? I mean, like, in this, like, we have him eating his own... Like, we have him eating his own fucking pants, and then he throws them up in the bathroom in front of Stan. Like, while he's telling Stan that he needs to control his woman and he's a pussy.
That's
like,
true.
It's such a good episode. It's so revealing of Cartman. It shows, like, a whole new side of Cartman.
I don't want to agree. You've told me. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Season 12, episode 10, Pandemic. This is the guinea pig trilogy.
I think this one's good.
I think they're good. I don't think they're great. I think both of these are B tier. Would you agree?
I think they're better than the China Problem.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
What was the B plot in China Problem? It was
that was the rape. That was the
yeah. I think it's better than that.
Okay. Do we think that these two episodes, and again it's really hard with the two parts, but these two are just
together, they're one. Yeah.
Do we think these two episodes are better than
what was in D Yikes?
Lesbos.
I think it's in between D Yikes and
The List. I can agree with that. I really can. I do love D Yikes though. I do. Okay. Season 12, episode 12, About Last Night. I have never been huge on this one.
This is the beginning of the end, in my opinion.
Really? Ironically?
Yeah, like as soon as they start diving into more and more political stuff, it's a slow descent into a pile of shit.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. I think this episode's okay-ish. I don't actually know. I don't like it that much. I think it's like I think it's C tier.
See the plot of the president. Like robbing
heist,
the heist. I think that part is good.
See, that's the part I don't like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think the surrounding areas where the boys are trying to deal with that injury while everything's right, I think that's funnier.
What are they mocking here? What movie is this?
Ocean's 11.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I think C tier.
I think high C tier.
Yeah? I don't know. I don't know if I'd say this episode's better than fucking Erection Day, for example. I think they're on kind of similar levels. They're not similar episodes, but I think they're similar levels of quality.
What was in that episode?
The one where Jimmy keeps getting boners.
Oh, I think it's better than that one.
Not by much. It's a better. I think it's on the same sort of level as Fantastic Easter Special.
Yeah.
So how about? Do you think it's better than that? I don't know if I do. All right, above that we have Free Willies, and below it we have Aspen. I think it is better than Aspen.
Yeah.
Is it better than Free Willies?
No.
So between them.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 12, episode 13, Elementary School Musical. I really dig this one. I think this one's really fun. Possibly A tier? Do you think A tier?
Yeah, I think A tier.
Also, I've just realised we now have the same amount of A tier as we do C tier.
South Park is good.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah. I mean, that might change when we get to the later seasons.
Yeah,
it will
definitely.
It will change, yeah. There's a lot of C tier in the later seasons. Alright, A tier. Where are we putting it in A tier? Is it better than Tst? I think maybe. I think this episode's really strong.
I don't think it's better than Tst.
No? How about Nambler?
What have we got above Tst?
Fat Butt and Pancake Head.
What was that one?
Jennifer Lopez. I like tacos and burritos.
Yeah, it's similar class to these two episodes. I'd say it's just in between Tst and the one below.
So you think it is higher than Tst?
No, it's in between Tst and the one below.
And Nambler?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 12, episode 14, The Ungroundables. This is like a Goth Kids episode, if I remember correctly. Or like vampires. There's a difference between vampires and goths. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Sucks. Okay.
It doesn't have the plants. Is it the plant one?
The plant? What's the plant? I don't remember the plant story.
I don't think it is the plant one, actually. No.
What's the plant story?
Remember when the plant, it's like he goes to a building and it's full of plants. One of the goth kids goes there and they're turned emo.
I think that's a later one, isn't it? Like there's one called like Goth Kids 3, something like that. Yeah. Okay, but this one, I think it's kind of shit. I'm being harsh on it. I personally, if it was just me, I'd give it a D. I think this one kind of sucks.
I'd give it a low C.
A low C. I'd give it a really low C. I don't think it's better than. I'd rather watch. I'd rather watch like Timmy than I would this one. I'd rather watch.
Maybe put it at the bottom of C.
The very bottom.
Yeah.
Below Prehistoric Iceman.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, season 13. After this one, we are officially halfway through season count. No episode count.
My brain is full of fucking South Park right now.
I know. Okay. Also, for the audience, what we're going to do, because this is obvious, as you can tell, because you've listened to this, maybe, possibly, maybe no one ever will. This is a long episode. So we're going to go to, and by the way, it's also, it's 10 till 2 in the morning. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to bed at the end of this episode and continue recording tomorrow. For you won't notice. I'll do a little transition. I'll put some of the Nethergreen music in between the episode, in between it, so you can't tell the difference, you know. But yeah, season 12, episode 1, The Ring, the one where Cartman. It's the Purity Ring one with Kenny. Kenny
Very
gets the Purity
middling.
Ring. I don't hate it. I do agree it's quite mid. I'd put it mid B personally.
What have we got in mid B?
Do we think it's better than Canada on Strike? No, I don't.
I don't think so.
No. Do you think... There's something about how you said that was quite fun. You said it like you were genuinely like philosophically like, no. Alright, do we think it's better than Guitar Hero? I think yes. Personally.
I think no.
No?
I think this is...
It's okay. Okay, let's say it's not. Do you think it's... Alright, let's go... Because we've disagreed with this one, let's go above and below. Do you think it's better than A Million Little Fibers? Towley's book with Oprah?
No, definitely
Okay,
not.
do you think it's better than The Jeffersons, the Michael Jackson one?
Maybe.
Would you put it between them? Between A Million Little Fibers... between The Jeffersons and Guitar Hero?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah?
I just don't think the story is that interesting, really.
I get what you're saying, but I do think it's a good Kenny episode. I think the Mickey Mouse subplot's really funny. I think the boys, going to war against Disney is funny, I think there's some really funny shit in there.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 13, episode 2. The Coon. A tier. Absolutely A tier. Where in A tier? Do we... you agree A tier, right? Yeah? You must do. Tell me you agree A tier.
I was wondering if it's good enough to be S tier, but no, I don't think so.
I don't think this one is. I think its sequel is.
Yeah.
And we'll talk about that. But yeah, I think this one is A tier.
Yeah.
Where an A? Do we think it's better? Do we think it's better than Super Fun Time? Honestly? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than With Apologies to Jesse Jackson?
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Tonsil Trouble? I agree that's hard. Again, no, I don't. I would put it between Tonsil Trouble and Go God Go.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, season 13, episode 3, Margaritaville. I've never liked this one, really. It's the debt one. And to be fair, the bank shit is funny. Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
That's iconic. That's classic. But the actual story itself, and then, you know, the whole town gets into disarray and Kyle saves it by taking everyone's debt. I don't know. The Stan storyline of trying to return that blender is really funny. But I feel like everything else is really mid. I don't know. What do you think?
I think parts of it are good. I don't think it's too bad.
Stan's stuff is good. I don't care for the debt cult, you could call it, I guess.
I don't mind Kyle's story.
I don't love it. I think low B.
What have we got in the middle of B?
Freak Strike. I actually don't think I'd say it's better than Freak Strike.
See, I'd say it's close to that.
I'd say it's close, but I don't think it's better. Below that, we have Spontaneous Combustion. I don't think it's better than that either, to be honest. If you disagree, we could put it in the middle.
What do we have in Spontaneous Combustion?
So people are lighting a fire, they're trying to stop the farts, global warming, and Cartman gets crucified.
That was the other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, underneath.
Okay, that and then Tweak versus Craig.
I'd put it in between those two, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, season 12, episode 4, Eat, Pray, Creef. I don't like this one a lot. Maybe it's because I'm... I don't know. Is it sexist not to like this one?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't care for it. Let me make it clear. Actually, I'm not disgusted by any of it. I don't care.
Are.
No, I'm not. Well, some of it.
Really, you're not disgusted by a woman shoving an entire chicken up her vagina?
Yeah, I'm disgusted. Here's the thing. Here's actually why I'm not sexist. Because I also don't think farts are funny. So I also don't think creeps are funny. I think it's because women are worse. I think both are kind of gross. I think C tier. I would actually rate this one fairly close to Terence and Phillip, Not About My Anus.
So would I, yeah.
Genuinely, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better or worse than that? I think it is better.
I think just put it right next to it. Yeah.
Yeah, on which side? Above or below? Above it we have Tim A. Below it we have Damien. Below? Okay. Yeah. Okay, this episode is pretty fucking great. Season 12, episode 5, Fish Sticks.
Yeah, this is a really good one.
This is A tier, right? It has to be. Or, actually, is it A tier? Or is it fucking heavy B tier? It is similar. It is a similar grouping to Quest for Ratings.
See, I was about to say that like the Kanye part of this is so iconic that it's like
that's true.
The internet.
That is true.
This is one of the few episodes that you'll see like loads of gifs of like throughout the internet.
That's true. Does that make it A tier though?
Yeah. I
yeah.
think so.
Okay, where are we putting it in A tier? Is it better than Taule?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it better than Tst?
Yeah.
Is it better than Casapanita?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
I think it is. I mean, I do. I think it is. Yeah, I mean, you've got like.
I mean, okay, the Kanye stuff is strong. The Carmen stuff is even stronger because we actually see that he does like he's not just lying outright.
He gaslights himself.
Yeah.
Basically, it has like he imagines himself like fighting the dragon or whatever.
Yeah, and he actually believes it. Yeah.
I think it's better than
okay, no, I'll accept it. Is it better than Awesomeo? That one's hard.
That one is hard. What have we got above Awesomeo?
Super Fun Time.
Ooh, I'd say it's close to those two.
Okay, below Awesomeo we have Die Hippie Die.
It's above Die Hippie Die.
Okay, above Super Fun Time we have Cartman Sucks.
I'd say it's in between those two.
Yeah? Between Cartman Sucks and Super Fun Time?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Oh, is the plot of this better than Super Fun Time though?
I don't know. I kind of like Super Fun Time better.
I think I do as well.
Should you put it between that and Awesomeo then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 13, episode 6.
Yeah.
Pinewood Derby.
This is funny.
I actually adore this one. I want it to be an A tier. I really loved it. I think this is such a great Randy episode with the space cops and he's like, what? No. Germany, tell them. Yeah, tell them Germany. Tell them Finland. Like,
there is no space cash. There is no space prison.
Hey, so we want. Say, you're going to boot me right out of here. And honestly, I think A tier.
I think A tier, yeah.
Okay. Where in A tier? Is it better than...
What have we got underneath Go God Go?
Cartman Land and Cartman City Hate Crime.
What was the City Hate Crime one?
It's where he goes to juvie.
I'd put it in between those two.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think it's better than Cartman Land?
Oh, no. I think below Cartman Land and above Juvie.
No. We've got juvie above Cartman Land.
Oh, do we? Oh, sorry, yeah.
Do you agree with that? We can switch it.
I
actually do agree with it a bit, though. Like, Cartman Land's great, but some of the stuff in when he's in juvie is fucking hysterical. Like him shitting out fucking the cigarettes and his whole, him when he escapes, and at the end it's just like, oh no, and he's like, no, you're free to go, and he's like, oh sweet.
Yeah.
I'll let you make the call.
I'd leave them.
Okay, and then have Pirate Derby in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, season 13, episode 7.
I fucking love this episode so much.
Fatbeard is, what can we say? It's another A tier. I think, again, it's not until season 15 where the hype starts dying down, you could say. Most of these episodes of this and season 14 are still fucking brilliant.
I absolutely love the ending of this episode, how they just get fucking shot by like a speck in the distance. They're like, what's that? And then it cuts to the ship and it just says clear, and then we cut back and they're just all fucking dead.
A tier. Right? Has to be.
Yeah.
Alright, better than toilet paper.
Yeah.
Better than Caspinita?
Yeah.
Better than Awesomeo. I don't know about that one. Maybe. It has more going on, as you like to say. Yeah, I think it is better than Awesomeo.
I think it is, yeah.
Alright, better than Fish Sticks.
I think so, yeah.
Better than Super Fun Time.
Oh, is Fish Sticks better than Awesomeo? Maybe it's under Awesomeo.
Under Awesomeo?
Yeah.
It's definitely better than Die Hippie Die.
Yeah.
Which again, I think we have too high.
What's underneath Die Hippie Die?
It's Cartman City Hate Crime. Like we have Pinewood Derby under Die Hippie Die.
Hate Crime one? It's
Juvie. No, I'm being harsh on Die Hippie Die. It is great. It is a really good episode.
I think it's fine there.
Yeah, I am being harsh on it. Alright, Fatbeard, sorry. So, Super Fun Time. Is it better than Super Fun Time?
It's similar.
They're very similar.
Yeah.
Is it better than Cartman Sucks?
Where's that?
So Cartman Sucks is above Super Fun Time. Awesomeo's below it.
I'd maybe put it
in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's better than Super Fun Time.
I think so. I think it deals with more.
Okay. No, I accept that.
Yeah.
Okay, season 13, episode 8, Dead Celebrities. I don't know. I like this one. I wouldn't call it A tier.
It kind of drags. It's kind of drawn out a bit in parts.
I could agree with that. Do you think B? Do you think C? I don't know.
I think like
again. I don't like the episode parody. This is a parody of Poltergeist. It's a parody.
I never thought this one is that good. I'd put it below Freak Strike.
You put it below Freak Strike.
Yeah, I would.
Is it still B? Do we like it more than Stanley's Cup? Even I don't like Stanley's Cup that much, but even I'm thinking.
I'd say it's close. I'd say it's like close to Stanley's Cup. Where is that on the?
That's at the almost very end of B.
Yeah, I'd put it down there.
Yeah.
What have we got at the top of C?
More crap. Where Randy takes a big crap.
Yeah. Is it at the top of C or at the bottom of B?
I do think. No, I think it is bottom of B. I think it is better than a C.
Yeah.
You know, this is trying to say something-ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 13, episode 9, Butter's Bottom Bitch. Classic.
Good episode.
Okay, it is good, but I'm going to be controversial. Hear me out. I don't think this is an A.
Oh.
I think this is a really great episode, but I think it's a high B, personally.
You don't think it's as good as Smug Alert? And we've got the whole fucking subplot of the...
I forgot.
The man, and he goes off and he marries fucking Keyshawn.
Oh, I forgot.
I love you, Keyshawn.
Okay, maybe it is an A. Okay, yeah, maybe it is A. I don't know. Okay, it is better than Smug Alert.
And then the fucking cop fucks all of the kids and like...
Okay, no, it is better than Smug Alert, but I'm starting to question if Smug Alert is really an A. The highlight of the episode is the end. Is the rest of it really an A, or is Smug Alert actually the highest B?
What is at the top of B?
The quest for ratings.
Maybe it is at the top of B.
Because I mean, we've even got it above Marjorie, and I don't know if I agree with that. I think the episode as a whole is worse than Marjorie.
Yeah.
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 Okay, we moved Smug Alert to the top of B. With that in mind,
this one underneath Margarine.
This one.
The
Butter's Bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it top of B or end of A? I'm willing to go end of A.
I think end of A.
Okay.
Yeah. I think it creeps into A.
Okay. Season 13, episode 10, WTF. Is this... Which one is this?
It's the WWE
Oh.
wrestling.
Yeah, this one's okay.
And it has the whole...
You took our job, yeah. This is okay. It's a B, though. This is a B. This isn't an A tier episode, in my opinion. Do you agree, disagree?
I'd say it's similar class to Butter's Bottom Bitch.
I do think it's better than Smuggler. How about this is top of B? I don't think this is A tier. I genuinely don't.
Why not?
I think this episode is a bit too gimmicky. I don't think is there even a B story in this one?
The B story is him getting fired. And then that kind of merges with the main plot.
Yeah, I don't think this reaches the highlights of A. I'd put this, here's a better way to put it. You say it's in the same category as Butter's Bottom's Bitch. I put it in more the same category as the Quest for Ratings.
Yeah.
You know?
It's not as good as Butter's Bottom Bitch. It's either going to be bottom of A or somewhere around the top of B.
I think very top of B.
Yeah.
You know, it's a good, again, I feel like we're getting fucked up with this. That's still really good.
Yeah.
You know, it's just, I don't think it reaches A. Okay. Season 13, episode 11. Wow Whores. Which one is, it's that one. Yeah. This is a weird one. Do you agree?
I agree.
Honestly, I don't enjoy this one a lot. It's got some funny moments, as all of them do. I'd even...
The pacing and plot is a little bit weird.
It's a strange... Yeah, it's a strange episode. It feels like an episode that's confused. I'd give it C. I think I would personally rather watch more crap than this one.
More crap.
The one where Randy takes a crap.
Yeah. Oh.
Personally, I'd rather watch more crap than this. I'd rather take that simple, silly Randy story over something like this, which is like, it's almost like it's trying, again, you don't like the political stuff. I'd say this is quite a political episode. It's almost like it's trying too hard to be taken seriously, this episode.
Yeah. Yeah, I can agree with that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we agree C tier.
Yeah.
I think it is above Major Boobage, so I'll put it between that and more crap. You agree?
Yeah. Oh, this episode.
Okay. Season 13, episode 12, the F word. I always got confused when I was younger, by the way, by the fact that this season has WTF and the F word. I used to get the episodes mixed up because of it. This episode's glorious.
It's glorious.
It's a glorious episode. It's such a beautiful half hour of television. A tier.
Yeah.
A tier?
Definitely A tier.
Where A tier? Is it better than the movie?
I think so.
Yeah. Is it better than Awesome-O?
I don't know about that.
I don't either. I actually kind of don't think it is. I'd put it on the same level as Fish Sticks, in a way.
Yeah.
So between Awesome-O and Fish Sticks?
Yeah.
Yeah? Season 13, episode 13. Dances with Smurfs. I don't care for this one. Again, I don't like the direct movie parodies. I just don't care for them. I just don't. And this episode isn't as much direct movie parody as it is like parodying a parody. You know? Because it's... Yeah, I don't care for it. I don't like it. What do you think?
Yeah, I feel kind of the same.
Yeah. Again, I'm gonna go with like C tier, personally. I don't think this is a B tier.
At the top of C tier.
What, better than more crap?
It's similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one would you have more fun watching? This or more crap?
Probably more crap.
Yeah. How about this or Wow Whores, the one we just talked about too?
I think Werewolves is better, maybe.
Okay. So how about we put it between that and Major Boobage?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Series 13, episode 13, P.
It's a PP.
It's a PP. Alright, are we doing the agreement of A tier?
I think so.
Yeah?
It's got a musical number. It's got Kyle. It's good. I think it's good.
It's good. I especially like the Cartman stuff in this episode.
Yeah.
You know, am I the last white man kind of thing. I'm going to put it is A tier. I'm going to put it... Do we think it's better than Casabanita? That's hard. No? Kind of no, right?
Yeah.
But is it better than Cartman's Incredible Gift?
Which one was that?
Where he falls off the roof and becomes a sidekick and there's a serial killer with hands. Maybe.
I think still no.
Yeah? Alright, is it better than Trapper Keeper? No.
I feel like that needs to be higher.
Well, we put a lot of things above it. But I also kind of agree, like, it's gotten low, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, shall I list everything above it, Greg?
Yeah.
We've got the movie. Cartoon Wars Part 1 and 2. Cartman's Incredible Gift. Casa Bonita. The Death of Eric Cartman. Butter's Very Own Episode. Cartman Land. Pinewood Derby. The anonymous, the City Hate Crime, Die Hippie Die, Fish Sticks, The F Word, Awesome Oath, Super Fun Time, Fat Beard, Carmen Sucks, Preschool.
Holy fuck, that's all the stuff above it?
There's still more. 2 days before the day after tomorrow, with apologies to Jesse Jackson, Go God Go.
Where is it?
That's Trapper Keeper. Should we move Trapper Keeper? What if, and again, occasionally some episodes are just going to randomly jump.
Cartoon Wars Part 1. Where's Cartoon Wars Part 2?
We put Cartoon Wars Part 2 further ahead. Because those episodes are quite distinctive. What if we move Trapper Keeper? And again, it's a big jump. What if we move it? Because I feel like this is why we move it.
Fish Sticks is just too high, actually. So it's.
You think Fish Sticks is too high?
Yeah.
I was going to say we could even move Trapper Keeper like a lot higher to like maybe between the Coon and Go God Go.
Yeah. Problem is, all of these episodes are good.
Yeah.
How do you rank them?
So you think 2 days before the day after tomorrow is better than Trapper Keeper? In a way, no? I think between the Coon and Go Good Go works for Trapper Keeper. Now, again, where are we putting P? Where does P go?
Where is it currently?
It's still down there.
Oh.
But we need to decide on the spot. Right, we've agreed.
In between Casa Bonita
and Carmen's Incredible. And the Death of Eric Carmen. So you think it's better than Casa Bonita?
No, underneath Casa Bonita, yeah.
And the Death of Eric Carmen. Yeah. Okay. Things got tense there in the Nethergreen podcast. Okay, that was seasons 1 to 13.
And it is now 2:20 a.m.
Okay, it is 2:20 a.m. We're gonna call it for the night, and we are gonna go to bed and finish this tomorrow. But before we do, we have a quick call in. Let me just put you on speaker. Hello?
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Oh, well.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Yeah.
How are you, Daniel?
I'm good, I'm just chilling out. I'm about to start cooking some dinner here in a little bit, smoking a cigar. Got the house to myself, can't complain. How about you guys?
We're good. We are recording episode 50 of the Nethergreen podcast. We've done 50 of these, Daniel.
It's been 50 episodes already. That's crazy.
I know, right? And for it, we have decided we're going to review and then do a tier list of every episode of South Park.
Okay. Right. Fair enough.
How long have we been recording so far?
We've been recording for 6 hours and 15 minutes.
Guess how far in we are.
How many are you ranking? All like 300 and some odd episodes.
327, yeah.
You're ranking every single one. This is going to be a long podcast.
It's going to be a really long, but it's the 50th. It's okay.
Yeah,
but guess
do something for it.
Exactly. But out of 26 seasons, we have just completed episode 13.
Season 13.
Okay.
Season 13. Sorry. Imagine if it was episode 13. Holy shit.
Bro, you guys would be going on for ages.
We officially, episode-wise, we are over halfway, but...
What time is it over there?
Oh, fuck, it's 2:21.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, fair enough, man. You guys are going to be up a little while longer.
Well, no, what we're going to do... Because I feel like we're both going mad and we're both obsessing over ourselves. We're not getting into an argument, but literally we're doing it on a laptop. Had to just like got in deep to the laptop and was like, actually, I think that one needs to go there. And this one needs to... We're getting too deep into it, so we're gonna take a bit of a break. We're gonna go to bed and then we're gonna finish in the morning.
Okay, yeah, fair enough, man.
But
let me light my cigar and we'll get into it.
Fuck yeah! Well, I wanted to ask you because obviously it's been a while since you've been on the podcast. First of all, just a little bit. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't know how much the listener, I meant singular listener there, knows about, sort of where I'm at in life. But I'm good. I'm living it up in America, just sort of getting some things sorted out over here for life. And just generally having a good time.
Good to hear it, man. And yeah, I wanted you to call in because I wanted to ask you, very on topic, on theme, what is your favourite episode of South Park?
Well, it's because I know you guys so well, I think it's going to be like pretty obvious because it's probably one of your favorite episodes too.
I think I know what he's going to say.
You know exactly
I know exactly what you're going to say. You know what he's going to say, Hector.
I think I do.
Yeah? Okay. I'd like you to guess first.
Let's all try and say it at the same time.
All right.
1.
3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Are we going on 1 or 0?
0.
Okay. You count. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1. Lice capades.
Capades.
Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't.
Oh, what did you say?
Crack baby basketball.
Oh, really?
Crack baby basketball?
That's not what I would have guessed. You've never mentioned that episode once.
I love it. No, I love that episode, man.
Not the Kelly episode?
Yeah, that comes close second. Definitely comes close
Wow,
second.
I've never heard you mention
Basketball
crack
has to
baby
be-
basketball.
Yeah.
I mean,
We have-
the whole homage to Django Unchained, that
That's
bit that
true.
Cartman does. It's golden.
Well, we haven't actually gotten to that episode yet. But our list is getting pretty full. We're over the halfway point in episodes now. In terms of S tier, because we've done it S, A, B, C, D, F.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of S tier, we've only got, 5, 6, we've only got 10 S tier episodes so far. So we're being strict with it.
Right. I mean, it is definitely. I mean, Hector's definitely right. That the Lice episode is definitely probably one of my favorites.
We have put it in S tier because we both agree that episode is a gem.
Yeah,
It's iconic.
100%.
Well, we'll keep that. We'll keep the fact that it's your favourite episode in mind when we eventually get to reviewing it.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, and I say favorite because, I mean, there's, 327 episodes. I honestly don't remember all of them.
Yeah.
So I'm sure that if I, rewatched or we were to, be talking about a bunch of different, I'd be like, oh, shit, maybe that's my favorite. But I don't think you can have a quintessentially favorite South Park episode. There's got to be some ties in there.
That's fair. What do you think is the episode we rated the highest so far on the tier list? If you had to guess.
I honestly couldn't tell you, to be fair, because again, I'm pretty bad with memory, right on the spot. But tell me about it, and I'll see if I agree or not. When you tell me about, I'm sure I'll remember it.
Well, you definitely will, because the one that we've agreed is S tier and highest so far is Scott Tenorman Must Die.
Scott Tenorman Must Die.
Where the boy sells Cartman the pubes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Definitely one of the highest for sure.
But yeah, and obviously it's great hearing from you. We can't talk for too long because we are both tired boys.
Yeah.
No, that's very fair. I've got dinner to make anyway.
I'm glad you were able to call in though. It's the 50th episode. It's a celebration.
It is.
This episode's going to be a fucking arsehole to edit.
We're halfway to 100
imagine.
episodes.
Yeah. And at 100 episodes, we fuck on the podcast.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. But on S tier, we've got the Scott Tenorman Must Die, the Pubes episode. We've got Make Love Not Warcraft. That's a classic. We've got Imagination Land, of course. We've got Night of the Living Homeless, of course. Specimen Change. We've got Licecapades, of course. We've got the Fellowship of the. Oh no, the
return of the Fellowship of the Ring to the Two Towers.
Basically, when Butters takes the porn mag back to the fucking shop. If you remember that one.
There's a 2-parter episode, I think it is, or maybe a 3-parter. I'm not even too sure.
Oh, it's coming.
That one's coming. That was a really good one.
You know the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah. The Black Friday.
Black Friday. Yeah, 100%.
And then of course we've got the Walmart episodes. That's also an amazing one. The Walmart, and we've got
Good Times with Weapons.
Good Times with Weapons,
the ninja one.
The ninja one.
Yeah. The one of the other what is it, the ninja episode when they're what is it in it's in one of the later seasons as well.
With the Soda Sopa.
Soda Sopa Ninjas one where it's they're terrorists.
Oh, Soda Sopa.
Yeah, no, definitely another one of the best ones. I am interested to hear what you guys think about the later stuff as well. I don't know if you're going to be counting the recent movies and that sort of stuff, but yeah.
No, we certainly will be. Yeah, and obviously you don't listen to the podcast, but they will all be time coded. So when they come out, you can give it a listen.
There you go. I will probably not do that, but
I know. But what you need to do is get a mic and join us for an episode, a reunion. You can talk about what Daniel's been up to.
But then, then it wouldn't be as special.
Okay, come here then. Come back to the UK and do it. Jesus.
That's not going to happen.
Well, it was great talking to you. Thank you for joining us. Good night, my prince.
You're
Enjoy
very
dinner.
welcome, man. Yeah, thank you very much. Congratulations on 50 episodes.
Thank you.
voyage.
Peace.
All right, catch you in a bit, boys.
Much love.
Peace.
Much love.
That was Daniel, a former host of the podcast. And that is all from us. Thank you for listening to part 1. Here comes part 2.
Okay. Season 13, season 14, sorry, episode 1.
Well, first of all, we're back.
No, we don't need to say we're back. Let's just continue.
No,
Better listening experience.
Yeah, but no, we said
It's more impressive. We did this all in one sitting.
Yeah, but we said we were going to bed last time, which maybe we shouldn't have, but we did. So we're back, we're refreshed. It's the next morning. Time for the back half of South Park season 14, episode 1, Sexual Healing. I don't remember this one too well. What one is this?
So
one?
this is the one where the like nation's top scientists come together to solve the problem of like the sex crisis among rich successful men. Why are rich successful men having sex with lots of beautiful women? I don't know. And then at the end, there's like the fake alien that they shoot, and the president is like, "Oh, kill the alien, boys, kill it."
Okay, yeah. And not only, okay, yeah, I don't care that much for this episode. I also think it's like a very weak season opening.
Bad episode.
Yeah, I don't care for this one. C tier?
I think yeah.
Yeah, I think C tier actually. I'd put it C tier. Yeah, I think. Do I enjoy this episode more than like fucking Professor Chaos? No. No. I'd put it around the same level as the one next to it. I'd put it around the same level as like Follow That Egg.
Lower.
Lower?
Yeah.
Alright, do you enjoy it more than Cripple Fight?
It's close.
Yeah? You think it's around there? How about...
Possibly lower.
Okay. Alright, how about the Planetarium episode?
I think lower.
You think lower? Holy shit, you really don't like this one.
I mean, it's just shit. It's just shit.
No,
it is. It's just boring and shit.
Okay, how about Ike's Wee Wee? Lower?
I'd be happy to put it there.
Yeah? How about between Ike's Wee Wee and Merry Christmas, Charlie Manson?
Yeah.
Yeah? This is a great season, but that's a bad start. It's a bad start of the season. Alright, season 14, episode 2, The Tower Scroty McBoogaballs. I think this is pretty good. Like, really pretty good, actually. It's the one where they write the book and everyone throws up and everything. And they think Butters wrote it. It is, I mean, the gag is repetitive. And I almost do wish we were actually able to get a grasp of what the book is. Like, we don't really know by the end of it what the idea, like, what's the plot of the book. Like, all we know is that it's so disgusting that no one can read it without throwing up. I think B tier.
Yeah, I think B tier.
Yeah. Because it isn't bad, and it is funny. I mean, the throwing up gag gets repetitive. And they've got this thing with Sarah Jessica Parker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd put this one around the same sort of level as, I don't know, Trapped in the Closet. I'd put it around the same sort of level as Trapped in the Closet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Trapped in the Closet? Or slightly? I don't even know if I would. Maybe between... Do you think it's better than Le Petit Tourette? I don't think I would either. No. Okay. How about Fun Reveal?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. I don't think it's better than I'm a Little Bit Country. So maybe between those two, I'm a Little Bit Country and Fun Reveal.
Yeah.
I think I'm a Little Bit Country has a bit more going for it in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, season 14, episode 3, Medicinal Fried Chicken. The one where they outlaw KFC. And the Cartman side of this is a really good story.
Isn't the one where Randy gets his giant balls?
Yes, yeah, it is too. I think this one's pretty good. It's not A tier.
Just a little bit of cancer stand.
It's a little bit of cancer. And this is the one where Cartman... Is this the one where Cartman, like, he becomes, like, a godfather of KFC? And he's in, like, the giant gravy hot tub? Yeah. I don't know. Both the stories are pretty good, but there's something... I've said it before about one of the episodes. I feel like there's something missing that's keeping it from being A tier. I do think it's a very solid B tier, though, personally. Like, I think...
I told you, Eric. Don't ever fuck me. Don't ever try and fuck me, Eric.
I would say, I don't think it's A tier, but I'd put it at like near the top of B tier. I think, again, this is a similar one to like Smug Alert and Quest for Ratings.
I'd say maybe better than Smug Alert.
But better than WTF, the wrestling one. It's a very similar league to them, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably put it there.
Yeah, so the top of B tier or in between those two?
Probably in between those two.
Okay.
Don't fuck me, Eric. Don't you ever try and fuck me.
Alright, season 14, episode 4, You Have Zero Friends. I don't know, I kind of like this one. I keep saying it, and I will continue to say it. I don't like the ones where they're not genre parodies, they're specific movie parodies. Obviously, this is a parody of Tron, and I think that stuff's the weakest stuff. I think the strongest stuff in this episode is the Kyle story with him befriending this poor innocent child, and Carmen's got this fucking TV show. I think all that's way funnier than the Tron parody. I don't know. Lower B tier, upper C tier. I do enjoy this. I do enjoy it on rewatch. I enjoy it more than I like it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't have a bad time when I'm watching it, but it leaves a bit of a weird taste in my mouth. I'd say lower B, upper C.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you like it more than Jared Has AIDS?
No.
No?
Again, I think the pacing in this is quite slow. It drags out a bit. Like, not much happens.
It has too many scenes too of the Randy joke of being like, well, Stan, you gotta befriend your nan on Facebook, Stan. And people being like, why have you responded to my request? Like,
it is quite repetitive.
Yeah. Do we think it's better than Stanley's Cup? The ice hockey one? Not necessarily.
See, I personally enjoy Stanley's Cup more than this one. Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Dead Celebrities? I'd say yeah. I think it's less repetitive than the Dead Celebrities joke.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about between that and Mr. Hankey's Christmas Classics? What if we put it in the middle there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, season 14, episode 5.
Yes.
200.
The fudge packer joke.
Yes.
Tom Cruise, you are a fudge packer.
I mean, again, this, it's a two-parter. I actually I rate this two-parter pretty goddamn well. I think this is pretty good. It has the return of, at the end of this one, it has the return of Mecha Streisand. It has all this, and it seems like they genuinely have made an effort. They've tried to fit in like as many of the celebrities they've parodied as possible.
Oh yeah, we see Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, a lot of stuff comes together in this episode. This is like the Avengers of South Park, where you get the super best friend, you get Jennifer Lopez, you get Mitch Connor come back, you get Cartman's dad.
Somehow find this episode a bit boring.
You really?
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Because I think there's loads of characters that come in, but what actually happens isn't that interesting.
It's not as funny as it could be.
Yeah.
I do still think it's A tier, but maybe like lower A tier. You get the Ginger Kids at the end and Scott Tenorman next one. I do think it's A tier. Yeah. I think it's an ambitious episode. A couple of episodes. I think anything below A tier would not give it enough credit. But I think lower A tier.
What have we got in A tier?
For example, I like this episode more than The Entity.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Is it better than the Civil War reenactment episode though? So maybe that's the perfect place in between those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, are we putting both parts there, or are we going to rate them both separate? I do think episode 2 is stronger because this is the one where obviously it's in the duo as a whole, but this is the one where you get the return of Scott Tenorman and you get these Vietnam flashback things with Mitch. And at the end you find out like Cartman's really sad and, it's because his dad's ginger. I don't know, I don't know, it's kind of funny. I think the Mohammed stuff works against this episode in a lot of ways. Because like the censoring, I know it's not even really a part of the joke.
This is where we discover that Cartman's father is actually Scott Tenorman's father.
Dad, yeah. This episode also does something that I hate, and it's not the episode's fault, it's the studio's fault, where they censored that entire speech at the end. That's not a part of the gag. They have an actual speech that, Comedy Central just censored. That wasn't... Because when I first watched it, I assumed it was part of the gag. But no, it's real. That's an actual censoring.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be fine to rate it with its brother, with part 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, season 14, episode 7, Crippled Summer. This is it. This is the one that I watched on a rewatch after I got my job, and I was like, this episode is really bumming me out. Like, I actually don't. I couldn't finish it. I was
like, is it an accurate depiction of what disabled kids are like?
Yeah. And that's kind of, I don't, it's sad. It genuinely is. Like, I've not only is it accurate, but I've met kids at work who are a lot like some of these kids.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I couldn't finish it. I was like, I'm not having fun. Does that mean it's a bad episode? No. I quite like this one. I mean, I like the ones with Nathan and what's the big guy's name? Stingy or something like that. Like
Mimsy.
Yeah. I think they're funny, and Towley's funny in this one. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I don't think it's A tier. I think it's B tier, but I couldn't finish it last time I watched it. It was too fresh from me starting my new job, is all I can say. I was only like a month or two in.
They just somehow make them all look disabled just by giving them those faces.
Yeah. And those faces, there are people out there with those faces. I know a Mimsy at work, you know. I don't know. Yeah, I still think it's only B tier.
I'd say high B tier.
Yeah. I'd put it around the same level as The Return of Chef. They're not similar episodes, but I think they're around the same sort of quality.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Do we think it's better than Child Abduction Is Not Funny? The one with the Mongolians and...
Ooh. What was the main plot of that? I can't remember.
The town are all accusing each other of being, child molesters, and then they all move out of the town and get like restraining orders.
Isn't that a different one?
No, it's not. It's
the Mongolians.
It's almost, that's the one I'm talking about. It's almost like a retread of the fucking wacky molestation adventure.
Yeah, I'd probably put it around there.
Okay. Okay, how about between that and It's Christmas in Canada? Because I don't think this episode is better than Christmas in Canada.
Yeah. Okay,
season 14, episode 8, Poor and Stupid.
I quite like this episode.
No, this episode's fun. This episode's really fun. It's an okay Cartman story. I think my enjoyment of this episode is lessened by my complete lack of enjoyment of like Formula 1 and race cars. Like, I don't give a shit about racing, you know. And if I gave a shit, I think I'd enjoy the episode a lot more. But Cartman's really fun in this one.
Yeah.
I could still only really say B tier though.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah.
What have we got in the middle of B tier?
Do we think it's better than Canada on Strike?
I'd say close.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than The Return of Chef?
I think so.
Alright, do you think it's better than I'm a Little Bit Country?
I'm a little bit country. I don't think so. No.
Do you think it's better than Fun Reveal?
Nah.
Okay. How about between The Return of Chef and Raisins?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Or do you think it's better than Raisins, maybe? I don't think I do think it's better than Raisins. I'm going to make that decision. No, I don't think it is.
Yeah.
Alright, season 14, episode 9, it's a Jersey thing. I find this episode very middling, yeah. It's very repetitive of its joke. Jersey people are dumb. They're dum-dums, they're pieces of shit. But that's the thing, like, it's not as if that's exclusive to Jersey. Like, even in America, that's not exclusive to Jersey. There are a lot of people who are fucking idiots out there. And the fact, I don't care for this one, to be honest. I'd place it C tier.
Yeah, I'd put it C tier.
Yeah, we're in C tier. Do you think it's better than 4th grade? I wouldn't necessarily say it is.
What's below 4th grade?
And About Last Night, the one where Obama's doing the heist. Yeah.
I don't think it's better than the heist one, either.
How about better than Free Willies?
I don't think it's better than that one, either.
Fantastic Easter Special?
I don't think it's better than that one, either.
Wow. Do we think it's better than the new Terrence and Phillip movie trailer?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Douche and Turd? I'd put it around there. I'd put it in the middle of those, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, season 14, episode 10, in Sheepton. I guess it'd be in Sheepton. The one where Mr. Mackey and they all go into...
the Inception.
The Inception parody, yeah. Again, I don't love the ones that are parodying specific movies, but I feel like this one's one of the better ones. I do enjoy this episode quite a lot. I like this one. I'd put it B tier.
Yeah, I'd put it B tier. Better than Raisins.
I think this one is on a similar level to the Pandemic, as in like the guinea pig pandemic episodes.
Yeah.
Alright, before or after, do we think it's better than D Yikes?
Well, I was just thinking, what happened to that episode?
Lesbos!
Oh, I think it's a little bit better.
Yeah, so between those and Pandemic?
Yeah. Oh.
And now we've got Coon 2, Hindsight. I think this whole trilogy is pretty fucking A tier. Like, I think this whole trilogy is like a shining beacon in season 14. Because I'm realising through doing this tier list, I thought I really liked season 14. It turns out I don't. I just really like these 3 episodes.
Where is the bit where Cartman beats the shit out of his friends? Is that in this episode?
Yeah, it is. It's in part 1. It's later on in it, though.
Yeah, it's definitely A tier.
It's definitely A tier.
What do we have at the top of A tier? We have Casa Bonita. Oh wow, that's not even at the top anymore. That's like in the middle.
Yeah. Okay. Do we think it's better than Casa Bonita?
I think it's better than the
do.
first Coon.
Yeah.
That's a good bar.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd at least put it above that.
Okay. Do we think it's better than? Do you think it's? Yeah, I kind of do. Do you think it's better than like Breast Cancer Show Ever? I think this trilogy is.
I think this is similar. Yeah. I'd say I'd put it next to that.
The whole trilogy, or just the past part 1?
I think the whole trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. As they started working on 2-parters and 3-parters, they did end up just getting more connected, is the best way to put it. They got harder to separate from each other. And then they eventually did that with entire fucking seasons. Like, do you know how hard it's going to be to rate season 21, where it's all a serial? That's going to be fucking difficult.
Out of those 3 episodes, which one do you think's better? I think the first one of those 3 episodes is the best.
No, actually, I really like... I like part 2 a lot. I like Mysterion Rises, where they delve into the cult, and you know, it's about Kenny being like, you know, and he finally reveals. That's another thing about this episode. We get the reveal that Kenny remembers his deaths, and he is like an immortal god.
Yeah,
I can't die. Like, yeah, no, there's a lot to like about the Coon trilogy.
Yeah, the third one is definitely the worst.
Yeah, but even then, it's still got some fun. Like the revelation that Mintberry Crunch is actually the hero. That's funny. Good. That is really good. All right, season 14, episode 14, Creme Fraiche. I feel like you've got more love for this episode than I do. I think it's okay.
Yeah, it has the shake weight subplot. And it has
Randy doing his cooking show.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I think it's okay.
Maybe like what have we got at the bottom of A tier?
I don't think it's A tier. At the bottom of A tier, we got Butter's Bomb Bitch.
Oh no, I don't think it's that good. What have we got at the top of B tier?
WTF, the wrestling one.
And below that?
Medicinal Fried Chicken.
Smug Alert.
Quest for Ratings, The List. I would put it around the same as Quest for Ratings. I think it's that sort of league.
Yeah.
Better or worse than Quest for Ratings?
I think better, maybe.
Better than Smug Alert?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we know we'll put it.
Now we're on to season 15.
Creme Fraiche. Season 15, episode 1, Human Sentai Pad.
This one is kind of a classic.
No,
because this was one of the very first episodes that I saw.
No, I do like this episode a lot, but I do think it's undeniable that this is the season where it starts. There starts getting trouble in the water.
Yeah, essentially.
But I do think this is a good one. I think it's a very strong season opener too. And again, I don't like the movie parody ones a lot, but this one's quite fun with how it does the Human Centipede parody. And Cartman's whole little story and arc of, I need to take me out for dinner before you fuck me is great, you know. I think it's solid B tier. Pretty goddamn solid B tier, to be honest. I don't think it's A tier, but B tier.
I think this is better than Smug Alert.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than Medicinal Fried Chicken?
Yeah.
Yeah? How about the wrestling one? It could top B tier, but I don't think it's A tier. Again, compare it to like Butter's Bottom Bitch. There is a divide there.
I'd say it's a good definition of the top of B tier.
Yeah? Alright, we've got a new top. Alright, season 15, episode 2, The Funny Bot. This one, how is this one not like... This one, I feel like this one should be better, but it's not. Alright, actually, let me rephrase that. I think it should be better for me because they're essentially just parodying a Dalek. But I don't enjoy the parody that much. I don't think this episode's too funny.
This episode is a little bit boring.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I agree.
Not that much really happens.
Yeah, and it's dealing with the fucking comedians. And it's a Jimmy episode. I don't think Jimmy episodes are great at all. I don't care for Jimmy episodes. C tier?
Yeah, it's just not that good.
It's not that good.
No.
I'd put it around the same sort of level as...
What happened in Grey Dawn?
That's the one where isn't that the one where the old people are rebelling with the cars?
I put it close to that one.
Yeah.
I put it close to that level of boring.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than that?
I think it's worse.
Okay. Do you think it's better than Cripple Fight?
Similar again. Yeah, similarly boring. I mean, there are some funny bits in this, but a lot of it is a bit boring.
No, I can agree. Should we put it in the middle of those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I quite like this next episode.
Yeah, season 15, episode 3, Royal Pudding. I don't mind this one at all, actually, yeah. At the same time, though, It's not the best. I almost feel like it's a bit of a retread of some of the Canada shit we've had before, like Canada on Strike and It's Christmas in Canada. I don't know if it's really bringing anything new to the Canada table.
I like the Mackie bit. Where's the bit where
when he's having a go at the kids.
Yeah, that part is funny.
That part is funny. I don't know. Yeah, I don't really feel like this one, as I've said, is bringing anything new to the table.
What have we got? Oh, at the top of B tier we had
Human Centipede Pad.
I don't think it's that good.
No, me neither.
No.
I'd put it around the same level as maybe the China Problem.
What was the subplot in that?
That's the one where Indiana Jones is getting raped.
I'd say I'd put it around there, I think. Yeah.
Alright. Do we think it's better than Man Bat Pig? This episode.
I would say that, but I don't think that episode is that good.
That's fair. Do you think it's better than Gnomes? I don't. Again, this one, it's got some funny moments, but it's just a retread of a lot of the Canada shit we've already seen.
It is, yeah.
I don't think it's better than Man Bat Pig either, to be honest. I'd put it between Man Bat Pig and the China Problem.
Sure.
Yeah, you happy with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah.
Season 15, episode 4, TMI.
This
is the one where it's dealing with the
penises, the penises on the bulletin board, and Randy is like size multiplied by diameter divided by
girth.
Yeah,
and it gets your TMI, and then we find out that like Butters has like. Butters and Randy both have unusually small penises or something like that.
And then there's Cartman and Randy, and they both go to anger therapy classes, and they try and take down the DMV.
Yeah.
It's not that good.
I don't know. Yeah, it's not that good. It was okay. B tier or C tier though?
What's at the bottom of C tier? I mean B tier.
Dead Celebrities. I think it is better than that.
Yeah, I think it's better than that.
Do we think it's better than... I'd put it on the same sort of level as Margaritaville. The debt one with the blender.
Yeah, so would I.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, do we think it's better than Spontaneous Combustion? I don't think it is. I think compare this to that where people are lighting on fire from farting and Cartman gets crucified. I think that's way more memorable in this episode.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah? So how about between them? Between Spontaneous Combustion and Margaritaville?
Yeah.
Alright, next. Season 15, episode 5, The Crack Baby Athletic Association.
Oh, now...
Which we found out yesterday, because Daniel called in, is his favourite episode.
This is his favourite episode of South Park.
Now... I'm not going to... I don't think it's a horrible choice, but it's not mine, is what I can really say. Again, I don't know. This episode, it's got some really good stuff in. The Cartman stuff in this episode is really good. The Cartman stuff
in this episode is good, yeah.
But, again, this is an episode that almost feels mean.
This is kind of like some of the bits that we have in like where Cartman's like, "You're breaking my balls."
Yeah.
It's kind of like that, but just a bit more. It's
and he brings back the hot tub for the gravy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it does anything new. It's kind of like the Cartman bits are very similar to the Cartman in the Kentucky Fried Chicken stuff.
No, it is. But it's dealing about a subject matter that, again, I think is meaner.
Oh, but this part is good. Well, student athletes.
I could still, and again, I'm sorry, Daniel. I didn't know this was your favourite. I could still only really give this B tier. No, sorry, C tier. No, B tier. I don't think it's A tier. B tier.
I think I put it in A tier.
You really put it in A tier? You think?
Yeah, I think I put it.
You put it at a similar level as Butters Bottom Bitch?
Yeah, I put it at a similar level to that. I think similar to that.
I feel like there's a divide. I don't think this is better than Human Centipede. Maybe it is.
I think it is.
If it's A tier, then I think it's the bottom of A tier. To be honest, I don't think it's better than Butters Bottom Bitch. You can say it's a similar level, but I don't think it's better. It's mean. This is a mean episode.
It is a mean episode. I like the bits with Cartman where he's being the businessman. Basically, and he goes to the university and he's like, "Oh, student athletes," and they're bawling. They're going to what's that restaurant called, and they're ordering tons of food.
Yeah. All right, should we put it at the end of A tier?
Oh yeah, and then they discover that Slash isn't real.
Yeah, I didn't care for the Slash thing.
That's because we're British.
Yeah. Alright, come on, where are we putting it? End of A?
Yeah, sure. End of A.
I still don't know if I think it's A tier, but I'll take your gut.
It's Dan's favourite episode. We can't put it any lower.
No, that's true. I'll bump it up a little bit considering it's Dan's favourite episode. I'll let it be A. Alright. Season 15, episode 6.
This one is quite good, I think.
This one's pretty goddamn good, yeah. It's a pretty classic Butters episode in my opinion. Where they all think
And this is the reveal of the Chinese man being actually
a white man with multiple personalities.
Yeah, actually, I think this is high. I think this is like high A tier.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I don't know high A tier. It's definitely A tier, but I don't know high. Like, do I think this episode's better than Casa Bonita? No, not really.
Ooh, I think it's close to Casa Bonita. I'd rewatch this because I think it is quite good.
Yeah, I'd rewatch it too. Do you think it's better than P?
Yeah, I think it's better than P. I'd rewatch this more than I would P any day.
I'd rather put this between the. I don't think it's better than. I don't think it's better than Casa Bonita. I don't think it's better than The Death of Eric Cartman.
No.
So between Casa Bonita and P?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Season 15, episode 7. You're getting old.
This episode is boring.
This whole little 2-part is boring to me. I don't care for it. The second part's funnier than the first, but yeah, this is an episode that's like, I don't know, maybe it's the point because obviously it's what Stan's feeling, but I feel like this episode's like a bummer. This episode isn't enjoyable to watch.
It's just boring. The stakes are not high. There's nothing really that exciting or interesting going on.
And the repetitive gag of the fart noises.
Yeah, like I don't think it's good. I'd say it's low C tier.
Yeah. Do we like it more than the Ungroundables?
Oh, what happens in that?
That's the one. That's the goth kids. That's the goth kids versus like the vampire kids.
Oh, I barely remember that episode. What's next to it?
Prehistoric Iceman.
Okay, I think it's worse than Prehistoric Iceman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worse than the Ungroundables. I'd rather put it between them. I'd still rather watch this than the Ungroundables.
I can't really remember that episode that much. Yeah.
In fact, I'm starting to think that the Ungroundables is more D tier to me. We've got it at the very end of C tier, but I don't know how right that is to me.
Yeah. But yeah, I can't comment. Yeah, I'd put this one low. Yeah.
You can't comment on so you don't remember the Ungroundables that well?
Not that well, no.
Would you support a change to D tier?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
From someone who I believe I do remember it quite well. And I don't like it. Alright, season 15, episode 8, Asperger's. This is better than part 1. The Cartman stuff.
The only reason it's better is because of the Cartman stuff.
No, it is. It's the only reason.
That's the only reason it's better.
The Stan stuff is still pretty shitty. No pun intended. Yeah. Nah. I don't care for it.
Literally the only funny part is Cartman Burger.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, still...
Oh, and the bit where it's like, oh yeah, like you just leave out on an amazing, incredible friendship. As if you do that.
Yeah. Low C tier still. I would say this one... I'd still say this one's better than, like, Eat, Pray, Queef, for example.
Isn't that the one with the Queef sisters?
Yeah.
I'd say it's worse than that.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, how about compared to Damien?
I can't really remember that episode.
Satan's boy. And he speaks like this, and the devil is going to... You know.
Yeah, no, I can't
Okay.
remember that
How about better than Prehistoric Iceman, then? I think the Cartman stuff's pretty goddamn good.
It is, yeah. I'd put it above Prehistoric Iceman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, season 15, episode 9. The Last of the Mohicans.
Oh, I like this episode.
I like it. I don't like it that much, though.
It's got another great chase scene, I think.
Yeah? No, the Cartman stuff's good, where he's border patrol. The butter stuff is good. I'll be honest. I think a lot of the butter stuff is pretty boring. The ending's good, and the Cartman stuff's good, but a lot of the butter stuff bores me on rewatch.
But the butter stuff is actually not... It doesn't have that much runtime. Not that much of it is actually butters.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's mostly at the beginning, and then like kind of like the other half is Eric.
Okay, well, I still think B tier. It's not A tier.
What we got in B tier, middle?
Like, do we think this is better than Fun Reveal?
I'd class it in like the similar sort of.
No, I would too, but I don't think it's better. I'd rather watch Fun Reveal.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than? I don't think it's better than Baby's Boobs Destroy Society. I don't. How about? Do you think it's better than It's Christmas in Canada?
Yeah.
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 So between those two.
Yeah.
Alright, season 15, episode 10. Bars to Mouth. Is it supposed to be Bass to Mouth or Bars to Mouth?
I don't know actually.
The joke would be Bars because obviously the joke of it is arse to mouth. Would I say ass? So bass to mouth. That's it. Yeah.
And it's got the fucking Lemmy Winks. The next Lemmy Winks. I didn't like this next Lemmy Winks story.
No, but if I remember correctly, I think the the Lemony Wigs side is a bit shit, but I actually think the school gossip side of it is actually pretty fun, where they're trying to figure out who's torturing the students by uploading all their secrets. The other stuff isn't even that strong, but I don't mind it. I'm happy to put this in C tier. I don't think it's B tier. You agree with C tier?
Yeah, I agree with C tier.
We're in C tier. Do we think it's better than Aspen?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think it's better than Professor Chaos?
No.
No. Do you think it's better than About Last Night?
Oh, what the fuck happened in that episode?
The Obama heist.
Oh, I'd say it's close.
I'd say it's around that, yeah. Do you think it's better than Fourth Grade?
Again, I think it's close to that episode.
In the middle of them?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, season 15, episode 11, The Broadway Brodown.
Oh, yes.
This is pretty good. I don't know if it's A tier good, but it's pretty good. What are you thinking? I like the Randy stuff. This is a pretty classic Randy story to me. Is it as funny as it could be though? No? I mean, the Spider-Man shit is funny. I do always crack up at the end where he's like, where Shelley's upset and he comes in being like, Spider-Man works in mysterious ways, show. That always makes me laugh.
I'd put it maybe in like B tier.
Yeah, I think B tier.
Above Raisins.
Yeah?
Yeah. I
can agree with that. Okay, above Raisins, do you think it's better than The Lost of the Mohicans? The one we just covered?
Yeah.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than Baby's Boobs Destroy Society?
No.
So between them?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, season 15, episode 12, 1%. I quite like this one a lot. Carmen's toys are getting abducted and murdered systematically.
Yeah, this is quite good. Yeah.
I like this one a lot. Is it A tier?
I think it is A tier.
I think it is too.
I think it's A tier.
I don't think it's strong at A tier though. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say this episode is better than My Future Self and Me or something like that.
I think I would.
You think it's better?
The story is quite good.
No, it is, but okay. Do you think it's better than?
Like, it is quite good, I think.
Do you think it's better than Red Man's Agreed?
What was that? Oh, that was the casino one.
Yeah.
I'd say it's close to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Towley?
Again, I just said it's close to that.
In the middle of them?
Sure, yeah.
Right, season 15, episode 13, A History Channel Thanksgiving.
I think this one is okay.
I don't care for this one. I think it's B tier. It's good. It is okay, it's good. But it's not A tier to me. It doesn't reach the height of an A tier.
Yeah. The Stuffing Mines. Funny-ish. Yeah, it's definitely somewhere in like middling B.
Yeah. Like, do I enjoy this episode more than Up the Down Steroid, where Carmen faces his way into the Special Olympics? No. I don't.
No.
Do we like it more than Overlogging?
That was the internet going down one.
Yeah. I don't think I do.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Alright, do we like it more than Freak Strike? I don't think I do.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm willing to put this one around the same level as like Cancelled.
That was
where they retread Carmen gets an anal probe and Earth gets cancelled by aliens.
Oh yeah, yeah, I'd put it around there as well. Yeah.
Do you think it's better? Do we think above that you've got F to the A, and below that we've got Jared Has AIDS?
Yeah, I'd put it above Jared Has AIDS.
Yeah. Alright, and then season 15, episode 14, The Poor Kid.
This one's quite good.
This one's pretty good. Yeah. A tier good though? I don't know. I think I'd say A tier good. I think this is the best of the season. Yeah, I'd say this is the best of the season. I think this is A tier good.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I'm white trash and I'm in trouble. I don't think it's strong A tier though, necessarily. Like, do we think this episode's better than Toilet Paper?
No.
No?
No, I don't think it's that good.
Do we think this episode's better than The Passion of the Jew?
I'd say it's around that, yeah, sure.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than the Civil War reenactment?
I love that episode.
I'd be happy to put it between Civil War reenactment and 200, which comes after it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, we're on to season 16. Run. Which also, this is the last season with 14 episodes. So after that, we've got a stretch of 10s and then we go down to the 6s. Getting through it. Season 16, episode 1, Reverse Cowgirl.
This one's okay.
Yeah.
I never really enjoyed it that much.
No, me neither. I think it is okay.
The seance shit is a little bit boring. Was there a subplot?
Yeah, it's Randy getting spied on in the bathroom, people trying to It's basically it's bathroom security.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good episode.
Yeah. C-tier?
Yeah.
Do we like this one more than Funny Bot?
I think it's close to Funny Bot. That's like a good class for it.
Do we think it's close to Red Dawn? Grey Dawn, even.
That was with the old people, right?
Yeah.
I think it's under that. Yeah.
Yeah, between Funny Bot and Grey Dawn.
Yeah.
Season 16, episode 2, Cash for Gold. This one's good.
Or what's that little song they have? Like, you know what I mean? They have that little song.
This one's good. I like the scene where, Stan calls into the thing. And
you should kill yourself.
For like 2 straight minutes, he's just like, you should kill yourself. No one likes you. Again, you're not doing any good to the world. You're a monster. Kill yourself.
I think it's a good episode.
I think it's good. High B.
Yeah.
Yeah? Like, I like this one more than Pandemic. The guinea pig one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Crest for ratings? I think it's around there.
I'd say it's better. Yeah.
Yeah? How about Cream Fish?
I'd say it's close. Yeah.
How about Smuggler?
I'd put it between those two.
What, Cream Fish and Smuggler?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 16, episode 3, Faith Healing. Is this the one where they're doing the nipple thing?
Yeah.
I no cared for this one. It's an episode like... Is this the first episode they've had that's like about memes?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That's cringe. They never should have touched it.
Oh, wait, no. What about the Long Johnson one? Is that later or earlier than this?
I don't think we've had it yet. We would have known. We would have talked about it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Oh, is that this one?
No, it is this one.
Yeah, that is this one. Yeah. Oh, Long Johnson.
Yeah, it is this one.
Yeah, it is. I think this episode's pretty cringe. Yeah, I don't enjoy it that much. I'd say C-tier.
Yeah, low C tier.
Yeah. Like, do I like this episode more than, like, Cripple Fight?
I think I like Cripple Fight more than this one.
Exactly, yeah. Do we like it more than Bloody Mary?
I like that more than this one.
Do we like it more than proper condom use?
Probably put it close to that.
Yeah. Alright, how about, I like it, I do like it more than Stupid Spoiled Horror Video Playset. So between them.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, season 16, episode 4, Chupacabra. This one's quite good, actually. It's another Easter. I think the Cartman stuff in this one is really quite good. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this one a lot. I like this one. I like this one more on first watch. I remember when I watched it for the first time because I watched. Did you ever watch South Park live?
No, I never did.
I did. I from season 14. I watched it live, not consistently. I fell off when the show got worse, but seasons like 14 through to I want to say like maybe 17. I watched live. Yeah, I like this one. I'd say this one's like a pretty strong B tier.
And then Cartman says that he's going to become Jewish.
Yeah, which he does eventually. Maybe
he does eventually.
Alternate timeline,
Yeah,
you know. Yeah, I think strong B tier. I'd put this around the same sort of level as obviously the different episodes, but I put it around the same sort of level as like the Broadway Brodown.
Yeah, it's good. They've got a lot of like good bits in this with the flashback to like the Egyptians.
Yeah,
with like Cartman in the church, Cartman hunting the Chupacabra. Yeah,
but is good in this episode too.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Bebe's Boobs Destroy Society? I don't. I'd put it between them. I'd put it between Bebe's Boobs and Broadway Brodown.
Yeah, sure.
Season 16, episode 5, Butterballs. Is this the one? This is the one where Butter is getting tortured by his nan, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's not too bad.
It's okay.
Yeah, and then he at the end he just goes into his grandma's room and is like, "Grandma, you're gonna die one day." And then she's like,
"Yeah." He's like, "Grandma, time is linear. You're getting old."
It has like an epic fight sequence where she's like in a suit of armor.
Yeah, she's got her own Professor Chaos thing. What's Stan's subplot? Is this the Stan with me one? I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. That subplot is a bit shitty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd be happy to put this as low B tier. I think this is around the same level of quality as like Britney's New Look.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Do we like it more than that? Do we like it more than Margaritaville? If we do, it's only slightly.
I don't think so.
You don't?
No.
How about Tweak versus Krieg?
Yeah, sure. I could give it that.
Yeah, between those?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, season 16, episode 6, I Never Should Have Gone Ziplining. Now, we've actually spoke about this episode before, because we do have mixed opinions. You think this episode is quite boring.
Yeah.
I don't. I mean, it is, but being boring is kind of the point, and I do enjoy because it's like the boring is a part of it. It makes it funnier seeing the boys slowly lose their patience and tempers.
And then at the end, it has that live action.
Yeah, but on the boat.
Yeah.
I don't love that bit. Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying this is A tier or anything, but I don't think this episode's pretty strong B tier. Like, I'd put this on the same sort of level as like D Yikes and Inshiption.
Whereas D Yikes? Oh, I don't know if I would put it above Chupacabra.
Really?
Because I mean, like, what actually happens in this episode?
They go ziplining, and they shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd put it above Last of the Mohicans.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Broadway Brodown? I do, but I'm willing to accept if you don't.
I don't think so. I think this episode just drags.
I don't. I actually really enjoy this episode.
Just kind of drags.
Yeah, but that's kind of the point.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it enjoyable.
No, but it does, because you're seeing the boys also have a reaction to that.
I normally skip through it.
Okay.
I mean, what happens? They go ziplining, and then it has that narrator who's like, then the boys go up the mountain, and it's the ziplining trip from hell. It's like, fuck me. It's just like, yeah, it is just boring.
Okay.
It is just boring.
Are you still happy for me to put it above Last of the Mohicans?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
S tier episode. Okay. Season 16, episode 7, Cartman Finds Love. This is pretty goddamn good. It's one where the black girl comes to school and he tries to set her and Token up. This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Is this the first appearance of Cupid Me?
This is.
Yeah. I think Cupid Me is a very funny concept. And he expresses his love for Kyle to distract him.
It's a good episode.
I think it's good.
I'd put maybe like high B tier.
Yeah, no, I think the same. Like, I think this episode's better than, I think it's better than WTF, the wrestling one.
Oh, I don't know if I'd put it that high.
Really? I think I would. Yeah, I would. I actually would. I think I'd rather watch this episode than the wrestling one.
Ooh.
I'd rather
What's
watch it
above it.
above it's Human Centipede.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch it than Medicinal Fried Chicken.
Where's that?
That's below it.
What was in that episode?
What were they? Outlaw KFC.
Oh. Yeah.
So between them two?
Sure. Yeah.
You're not saying that you agree with that, though?
I don't know.
I like this one a lot. I think there's even a case for this being A tier. I like it more than Medicinal Fried Chicken. I'm willing to put it between that and WTF.
Yeah.
Season 16, episode 8, Sarcastable. Yeah, this is like middling to me. I'd say middle B tier.
Yeah, middle B tier.
Yeah. Do I enjoy this episode more than Margaritaville? Yeah, personally.
Yeah.
Do I enjoy it more than... I think this is a very similar level of to Guitar Queero.
Yeah.
Do you like it more than A Million Little Fibers?
Oh, no.
Yeah, do you think between them?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 16, episode 9, Raising the Bar.
Cartman owns up to being fat and drives a fucking...
The scooter one. Yeah. Okay, this one's not too bad. Is this the one with Honey Boo Boo?
Yes.
Yeah.
I didn't like the Honey Boo Boos.
Yeah, me neither. What's the subplot?
It's the guy raising the bar. He goes into the sea and he raises the bar.
Yeah, okay. Fucking, I don't know. Lower. Is it even maybe higher C tier?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do we like this one more than Aspen?
More than Aspen?
I don't know. No, right?
No, I don't think so.
Do we like it more than Faith Hilling? I think I do.
Yeah.
Do we like it more than It's a Jersey Thing?
I'd class it the same.
Yeah? Above or below? Do you think it's better than Douche and Turd?
Oh, what happened in that one?
They're deciding between the douche and the turd for the school mascot. It's the one about the voting.
I'd say it's worse than that.
Yeah, so between It's a Jersey Thing and Douche and Turd.
Yeah.
Okay, season 16, episode 10, Insecurity. I think this one's okay. This is the one where they do the Bane mask for the mailman, isn't it?
Yeah, the mailman. And the old guy's like, the milkman.
Yeah.
It's back.
I don't hate this one at all. I think this one is lower B tier. I like it more than Dead Celebrities, that's for sure. I'd put this one at a similar level as, like, You Got F'd in the A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we like it more than Britney's New Look?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
Do we like it more than The Jeffersons, Michael Jackson one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah? Do we like it more than Overlogging? I don't think so.
I'd put it, under that.
Under that?
Yeah.
Between that and Free Hat? That's the one. Remember yesterday we got confused about the George Lucas rape Indiana Jones, and we were like, what's the episode that we thought that was? It's Free Hat. That's the one where they're doing the artificial, the digital replacement, and it's a similar story. I think it's better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so between those?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 16, episode 11, Going Native. Which one? This is the Hawaii one.
Yeah, so Butters goes back to Hawaii
With Kenny.
and he like becomes a man.
Yeah, I think the Kenny stuff's really funny, where he's like sending the letters and it's like beautiful.
Yeah, actually, that's
almost,
really funny.
But it's almost the same joke as the Civil War one.
The Civil War one.
But I think
it's a funny joke though.
No, it's a funny joke.
And that was done a long time ago. At this point, that was like 10 seasons ago.
Yeah.
So they could do it, I think.
I don't know though. I still think this episode's pretty mid.
It's a good episode.
Still lower B. Like, do I think this episode's better than... I have to be blunt, actually. I don't think this episode's better than, like, How to Eat With Your Butt.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Do you think it's better than Chicken Lover?
I think The Chicken Lover is somehow more original.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Chef Aid?
The Chewbacca.
Yeah.
I'd say it's similar.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, how about between Chef Aid and City on the Edge of Forever, the flashbacks?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
We are starting to go downhill.
We are. We
Yeah.
actually are. It's season 16, episode 12, A Nightmare on FaceTime. Another direct-to-movie parody. Of my favourite movie, I should be more open to this one. It's a parody of The Shining. But I'm not.
Yeah, he buys the
Blockbuster.
blockbuster, and then they go out on scooters, and Kenny goes and pulls down the tower. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a parody of The Shining. I should love this episode. I don't.
Oh wait, no, this isn't the one with the scooters. No, that's a different episode.
No, it's the one with the iPad.
Yeah.
I don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't think it's that good. Maybe like
I'd go C tier.
Yeah, close to the old people episode, Grey Dawn.
Yeah. Do we like it more than Reverse Cowgirl?
What happened in that?
It's the toilet one.
Oh, that is a bad one as well. I'd say close to that. Yeah, it's equally as bad as that.
In the
Should
middle
these be
of them?
lower? The toilet one is really bad. What's underneath that?
Funny Bot.
That one's also bad. What's underneath that?
Cripple Fight.
I mean, understandably, these are all bad. That's why we've put them here, I guess. Yeah,
That's why they're lower
sure.
C tier.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think they're D tier. I don't think they're D tier episodes.
Yeah.
They're still very watchable.
Yeah.
Like, the D tier ones are the ones that I wouldn't personally want to watch, really.
Yeah.
So do we think between Grey Dawn and Reverse Cowgirl?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 16, episode 13, A Scores for Applause.
This is the one with the Dr. Zeus parody.
Oh, okay, that's funny. That's a funny plot of the episode, but... Yeah, what can we say? The decline has hit.
Yeah, this is also C tier, I think.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I think,
I like this more...
Sexual healing?
Which one's that one? Beginning of season 14. That's the one with the old men. They're trying to determine why old men keep getting fucked. I like it more than that one. I like it more... In fact, it's a jump, but I like it more than Starving Marvin in Space. I'd maybe put it between It's a Jersey Thing and the new Terrence and Phillip movie trailer. I think Jersey Thing's better than this one. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I'd agree. Yeah.
Alright, season 16, episode 14, Obama Wins.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. The plot of Cartman having a shit ton of ballots in his bedroom and like moving them around and Carl chasing him, that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. It's starting the political, descent. Is it B tier though? I don't know.
I don't think it is.
Yeah, I don't either. I think this is still C tier.
I think it's high C tier, yeah.
Like, do I like this one more than Major Boobage? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I like it more than Dances with Smurfs? I'd say it's a very similar level to Dances with Smurfs.
Yeah, I think so. Also, because it features a lot of Cartman.
Yeah. How about Wow Whores? I think between Wow Whores and Dances with Smurfs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that is season 16.
Yeah.
Done. We're now on to season 17.
Yeah. And we've officially reached the end of, the 14 episode seasons. We're now on to the 10 episode seasons. Starting with season 17, episode 1, Let Go, Let Go. Which one is this one? It's the NSA one, yeah.
Yeah. And he has this thing in his mind that, so like he's podcasting and, who's that famous actor that shot a girl on set? Alec Baldwin. Yeah, he's like, him and Alec Baldwin are the only two people using it.
Yeah. Okay. It also has the beginning of the new intro, which I've never liked that much. The new, like, 3D intro.
Oh, yeah, and they're confessing their sins to the DMV. Butters, like, builds a clan of people that go to confess their sins to the DMV.
C tier? I gotta be honest, C tier.
Yeah, low C tier.
Low C tier.
Low.
Do we like this one more than Funny Bot?
I
wouldn't even say yeah.
No.
I wouldn't say yeah. Do we like it more than Bloody Mary?
No.
Do we like it more than Faith Healing?
It's close to that, I think.
Do we like it more than Proper Condom Use?
Very different.
They are. No, they are very different. Do we like it more than Crazy Quibbles?
No.
How about between them two then? Between Proper Condom Use and Crazy Quibbles?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? Okay. Season 17, Episode 2, Informative Murder Porn.
Minecraft.
The Minecraft one. I don't know, this one's fine. What do you think of the Minecraft stuff in this one?
I think it's okay.
Yeah?
It's not as good as the World of Warcraft stuff.
It's not. No, nowhere near. This is nowhere near S tier.
I like this bit.
Yeah?
With the
guy with the nipples, yeah. I'd say this is B tier. I don't think it's a bad episode. I'd call it B tier.
Yeah.
But where in B tier? I think this episode's better than Jared Has AIDS.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah? Do you think this episode's better than Britney's New Look?
I think that episode needs to be lower.
Britney's New Look?
Yeah.
Really? You don't think it's B tier?
Just thinking Jared Has AIDS, Britney's New Look.
You've got Britney's New Look above Jared Has AIDS.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah, do we think this episode's above it? Britney's New Look?
Maybe just next to it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Between Tweak versus Craig and that, or you
Yeah.
got After the Aim and that?
Tweak versus Craig.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Season 17, Episode 3, World War Zimmerman. This is the one where it's like Cartman's like completely against that one fucking guy, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, Cartman thinks he's, who's this guy? It's a fucking,
Guess it's Zimmerman, something.
yeah, I think,
Zimmerman.
yeah. And
I don't know who he is.
he's a guy that shot he shot a black kid.
Yeah. He's an actual police officer.
But it was okay because he's slightly coloured.
Yeah.
And then Cartman goes there wearing like blackface and he shoots him. And he's like, my spider senses are tingling, and he shoots Cartman. But then obviously they find that Cartman is white, and then he goes to prison and gets the electric chair.
Yeah, I don't know though. I don't think this episode's great.
Oh yeah, and then the bit at the end where he shoots
Token.
yeah. This part with the planes being crashed, where he like, you know,
I can't justify this being any higher than C tier for me. Like, would I rather watch this episode or more crap? To be blunt, I'd rather watch more crap.
yeah.
Do we like this episode more than South Park is gay?
I think so. Yeah.
More than Major Boobage?
That's the one with the cat piss.
Yeah. Yeah? Alright, how about between Major Boobage and Dances with Smurfs?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That feels like a good place for it.
Oh, this is the one that I was thinking of earlier with the plants.
Yeah, Season 17, Episode 4, Goth Kids 3, Dawn of the Posers. I gotta be honest, the Goth Kids episodes are like among my least favourite. Among Us. These are my least favourite though. I'd even go like, I'm instinctively wanting to put it in D. I don't rewatch these episodes. I don't like the Goth Kid ones. I don't think they're fun characters to be, main characters.
What we got on the bottom of C?
You're getting old.
What's happened in that episode?
It's the one where this shit sounds.
Oh. Yeah, this is kind of similar to that, I think. I don't think it's D tier, but I think it's like similar to...
I think it's below it. Above You're Getting Old, we have Prehistoric Iceman, which I also believe is a better episode than this. So maybe end of C tier?
Yeah, sure.
It's better than The Ungroundable. It's better than the Vampire one.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, still not an episode I enjoy. Alright, Season 17, Episode 5, Taming Strange. What one is this? Oh, it's Ike's puberty. Yes.
Taming Lisa's Strange.
Yeah.
Whatever it was.
No, I like this one a lot. Well, like even though it makes no sense.
Oh, and he's trying to install all the new interfaces in the school as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's the lucky.
Is it B tier though? No. I'd say it's high C tier. I think this episode, lower B. It's similar vibe as Dead Celebrities.
Yeah.
I mean, another Ike one. Do I like it more than that? Yeah. Do I like it more than You Have Zero Friends? I'm not sure.
No.
Between them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Season 17, episode 6, Ginger Cow.
I think this one is quite good.
I think this one's okay. Yeah.
I think the part of this is good is like the dynamic between Kyle and Cartman.
Yeah. I'd say I'm happy to put this in B tier. I couldn't say it's the highest B tier though.
Yeah.
Low B tier.
Yeah.
I'd put this one below How to Eat With Your Butt.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
I'd put it above. I think the best place for this one is between Chicken Lover and Are You There, God? It's Me, Jesus.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so now. Season 17, episode 7, Black Friday. It begins the Black Friday trilogy. And I feel like, again, these episodes are so connected, we can only really rate them as a trilogy.
I think it's really good.
No, I agree. Again, we've got to rate it as a trilogy because they are just so connected. I think this trilogy is high A tier.
I think this series is S tier.
I don't think I agree. I don't think this trilogy is S tier. I think it's very, very high A tier. It's also undoubtedly the best that at this point South Park's been in a long time. S tier? I don't know, bro. I don't.
What have we got at the bottom of S tier?
At the bottom of S tier, we have Good Times with Weapons, the ninja one.
I think this is better than that.
I don't.
I think the series is the trilogy is better than that.
Do you think it's better than Walmart?
I think it's similar. I think it's really, really good.
How about better than Lifescapades?
I think it is really good. It's really good.
Yeah,
I think it's really good.
Alright, do you let's say it's S tier. Do you think it's better than Lifescapades?
For me, it's like similar to like Imagination Land. Like that's like when I think of like the Imagination Land episodes and these episodes, I'd like class them in the same sort of like enjoyment. Yeah.
I don't know if I agree with that. I think if I'm going to put it S tier, I think I'd put it between Night of the Living Homeless and Return of the Fellowship. I prefer Night of the Living Homeless to this trilogy. Okay, no, I'll allow it. Okay, but I do think Imagination Land is before it. I don't think it's better than Imagination Land, I don't.
Why?
Imagination Land is more impressive to me. It's more original, more creative.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Yeah. You happy to put it after Imagination Land?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I can agree with that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just I love this is one of my favourite bits of South Park to watch. Especially in these later seasons.
Yeah, no, it's definitely at this point of some it's the best they've done in a long time. And unfortunately I think it's gonna be the best they're gonna do for a long time. I don't think anything else for a little while is gonna reach S tier. But we have season 17, episode 10, The Hobbit, which is another Kanye episode where he's trying to figure out why people don't like Kim Kardashian, essentially.
Oh, yeah. Kind of similar to the Fish Sticks one, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. But not as good.
Yeah, not as good.
I'd call it B tier.
Yeah.
Like, do I think this one's better than Margaritaville? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, the subplot is Wendy photoshopping girls, and then she photoshops herself, finally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I like it more than Margaritaville? I think
possibly.
I think a bit.
Yeah.
Do we like it more than TMI? I think it's a very similar level.
Yeah.
I'd put it between TMI and Spontaneous Combustion, which is after that.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Now we're on to season 18. We're getting through it.
And this does begin Does it begin? I think this loosely begins the serialization arc.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, is, in my opinion, I don't know. I do respect them for trying it, but this whole serialization arc between season 18 and season 21 is some of my least favourite South Park. Just to be blunt about it. But yeah, season 1801, go fund yourself.
I think this episode's okay. I don't think it's too bad.
No, this isn't too bad.
I'd say like still B tier.
Yeah.
Wow, we have a lot of fucking episodes in B tier.
Yeah, I think most of them are B tier.
Yeah.
But at the same time, that's kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
You know. Okay. I think this episode, it is B tier. I'd put this episode at the same sort of quality as Poor and Stupid.
Yeah. So would I. Similar sort of humour as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we like it more than that episode?
I think slightly.
Do we like it more than Raisins? I don't think I do.
No. I'll put it there.
Between them. Okay. Season 18.
Seasons change.
Time passes by. Alright, season 18, episode 2, gluten-free Ebola. I don't care for this one.
Oh yeah, it's the gluten episode where like Randy then gets locked in the Pizza Hut and like
and Carmen and the boys have like a radio show. I don't care for this one.
Yeah, and then Cartman flip the pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah, he sees that black lady that's on the pancakes logo. I don't know. Again, B tier, low B tier.
I'd even say maybe high C tier.
Mm.
I think this episode's great at all. No, I suppose low B tier. I'd put it around the same sort of level as Stanley's Cup.
Yeah.
Do you like it more than that?
No.
Do you like it more than the Succubus? The Suck. Universe.
It's about the same.
Yeah, so between them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 18, episode 3, The Sissy. So is this the toilet one? It's not, is it?
This is the trans one where Cartman becomes trans.
So he can use the girl's toilet.
So it is the girl's toilet.
Okay.
And where Stan's dad, Randy, is,
Lord?
Yeah, Lord.
It's okay.
Yeah, and this guy's trying to investigate and find out who Lord really is.
Yeah. No, this one's okay. I'd say this is B tier. The Lord stuff is silly. It's some of the silliest stuff that this kind of modern South Park has done. I think it's okay.
I think it's okay. I think it's B tier again.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of B tiers.
For now.
Yeah.
Eventually we're going to go down to the C tiers.
Oh, and then D. And then we're going to get Fs pretty soon.
Just so the audience know, there are a few Fs we're going to be handing out later in this episode. We have a few episodes that we really hate. The only F tier one being Jacobosaurus. Yeah. I think this episode is around the same sort of level as overlogging.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I like overlogging more, though.
Mm.
Do we like this episode more than Insecurity? Where they're doing the mailman thing? The milkman's coming.
Yeah.
Maybe?
No.
No?
No, I don't think so. I think that one's a little bit better. So maybe just one underneath that.
Yeah. Underneath that's Free Hat, and I do think this episode's better than Free Hat. Alright.
Oh, the Uber. Uber joke.
Yeah. Season 18, episode 4, Handy Car. I do like Nathan and Mimsy. And this episode is a bit...
And Elon Musk.
Oh, and Elon, yes. Is Elon playing himself in this one?
No.
He does eventually.
Voice acted by someone.
But he does eventually.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, in his last appearance in season 20, is it? The one where, it's him and Heidi. It is Elon voicing himself.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. This episode's...
I never really liked this episode that much.
C tier?
Yeah, C tier, I think.
I like it more than Starving Marvin in Space. I'd put it around a similar level as It's a Jersey Thing. I'd put it around a similar level.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we like it more than Raising the Bar?
Yeah.
Okay, do we like it more than Douche and Turd? I'd put it under that. I'd put it between Douche and Turd and Raising the Bar.
Yeah.
Alright. Season 16, episode 5, The Magic Bush.
Oh, it's the drone one with all the drones and Butters
and they keep spying on that person's mum.
Yeah, on Craig's mum.
Yeah, I don't hate this one actually. I think this one's pretty good. I'd say this is a B tier. Yeah, no, this is good. I'd say this is definitely B tier. I like this one more than... I think this is high B tier actually. I think I like this one more than Cream Frige.
Ooh, yeah, I think so. Yeah, more happens, or does it?
I think it's funnier. The Cream Frige joke can get old.
Yeah. What have we got above Cream Frige?
Cash for Gold.
Yeah, it's similar to these. Yeah, it's similar to these two episodes. Yeah.
Do we like this one as Smug Alert?
Maybe Smug Alert needs to come down a bit.
Yeah?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, but I'd put it around maybe,
Above Smuggler.
yeah.
Below Medicinal Fried Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what happens, like, every time I think of Smuggler, I'm remembering the funny scene at the end.
Yeah.
But what actually happens before that?
So he gets the new car that's like electric powered, and then he gets, thanks! And
And then he moves out.
yeah, they kick him out of South Park, he goes to San Fran, and they end up with those hipster dickheads.
Yeah,
They
it's
do it
not
like
actually that
acid.
good, is it? It needs to come down. I think it needs to come down a bit.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Come down to where?
Just 2, down by 2.
As in like below Queen Fish?
Yeah.
Okay. That was an A tier at one point. And we
Yeah.
moved it down.
Yeah.
You fought for it.
I did.
Yeah.
It's because that every time I think of it, I'm picturing that end scene,
Yeah.
which is really good.
No, it is a good ending, but yeah. Alright, season 16, episode 6, freemium isn't free. I don't care. I think this is also a pretty... I don't care. Yeah, there's not much more to say, I don't think.
They've seen through the charade.
Yeah. I also don't care even more considering that after this, South Park did make a freemium game.
Yeah.
So it's like, okay, so you're being a bit hypocritical. Because they did. South Park Phone Destroyer is freemium. So fuck you. Essentially. C tier.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd put this one around the same level as Fantastic Easter Special.
Maybe lower.
Lower.
Yeah.
Around the same level as Aspen?
Yeah.
Below them, between them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, season 16, episode 7, Grounded Vindaloo. Is this the one with the VR?
Yes, this is the one with the VR headset and the Indian customer support.
Yeah, yeah. And at the end, no, this is good. This is a good episode. It's a good episode for B tier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd put it above Royal Pudding.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Man Bear Pig?
I think so.
Do you think it's better than The Yikes?
What happened to that one?
You ask every time. Lesbos!
Why the fuck do they call it D-Yikes?
Because it's dykes.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I think it's better than Lesbos.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than the Pandemic trilogy? The two-part with the guinea pigs? Honestly, yeah.
I think so, yeah.
I'd put it between those and The List. I don't think it's better than The List.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, season 18, episode 8, Cock Magic.
I quite like this episode.
It's okay. It's an okay episode, yeah. I don't know. Did you ever get into any card games like Magic the Gathering?
Nathan, he hasn't been on the podcast, but Nathan is very much into those kind of games.
You're into similar genre. Like you play Hearthstone and all that stuff. I don't know. I'm not into it at all. So this episode maybe doesn't work for me as well as it might for you. But I don't hate this episode by any means. I'd call it
I think it's high B tier.
high B.
Yeah. What have we got? High B.
I'd call it mid B. I don't think it's high, but high B. Highest B we've got is Human Centipede.
It's not that high.
Yeah. Do we think it's as high as I'm a little bit country? I don't think so.
No.
How about as high as Guitar Hero?
I'd say close to that.
I think it's better than Guitar Hero.
Where is that?
Guitar Hero's there. How about Sarcastable?
Better than that.
How about A Million Little Fibers?
Where's that?
That's
Yeah, I think it's better than that.
okay. Do you think it's better than Free Hat? I think it is, but I don't think it's better than The Sissy, so I'd put it between them.
See, I think it's better than Overlogging.
I don't.
No?
No, not really. I think Overlogging's consistently funnier than this one.
She's quite similar, actually.
Yeah. I wouldn't be opposed to putting it in between Overlogging and Insecurity, so it's one below Overlogging.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 18, episode 9, episode Rehash.
I don't think this one's good.
I hate this duology. Weird use of
It has
PewDiePie
PewDiePie,
too, yeah. Come on, bro. Okay, is this... I'm going to say it. Is this when South Park started to get a bit cringe?
I think maybe. You can tell, like, that they're starting to get old.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. This is them
like,
appealing to the kiddos.
Yeah.
Which is it's a shame, but that is the feeling.
Yeah.
So where I don't even know if I could say B tier.
No, I think C tier.
Both episodes, both parts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know why. It's weird how we've kind of figured out, like, it's not categories, but we figured out, like, you know, like, I think this episode is in the same sort of league as Fantastic Easter Special.
Yeah.
And it's weird that we can do that. Like, there is a divide between types in that way and quality. Do we think this episode's better than About Last Night? Obama Heist.
The Obama Heist.
Even I wouldn't necessarily say yeah. I don't think it is better.
I just don't like these episodes.
Me neither.
They are boring. They're not. I would skip through them.
Okay, what if we put do you think it's better than Free Willies?
No.
What if we put them between Free Willies and Fantastic Easter Special?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah? I don't think they're D tier.
What happened in the Easter special?
It's the one with the Easter Bunny. And they're all in rabbits. They're all dressed in rabbit suits and the church is trying to kill them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Maybe lower.
Lower than that? I think it's better than Freemium Isn't Free, which we just talked about.
Yeah.
So yeah, but between Fantastic Easter Special and that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's season 18 done. Boom. Okay, season 19.
This is like
Episode
the new
1.
era. This is like stepping into a new era now, properly.
This is South Park 2.0. Stunning and Brave. Is this the first appearance of PC Principal?
Yes.
Yeah. Here's the thing. PC Principal, he's funny. But he also, in my opinion, represents everything that's like gone wrong with South Park.
Yeah.
The funniest thing he does is consistently picking on that girl, who turns out to be bad at the end anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, this actually gets harder because these seasons are so serialized, and because they're so serialized, I mean, like here's genuine, like what actually really happens in them. You know, it's actually kind of hard to say because they'll have plot points that are brought up in the next one.
Yeah.
This episode is more about beating Eric down.
Yeah.
And at the end, he's like, I'll be good.
Yeah, it is more serialized, isn't it? Yeah.
Fuck it. C-tier.
Yeah.
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 I'd put this one at a similar level as it's a Jersey thing.
Yeah. So would I.
Do we think it's better than that?
I think the only part that makes it better than that is this bit with Cartman.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think it's better than Raising the Bar?
Maybe. Yeah.
Handy Car? Do you put one?
I
think it's around there. I'd say between like Handy Car and Raising the Bar, maybe. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 19, Episode 2, Where My Country Gone? I'm a little bit country. Is this the beginning of...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's the beginning of
Garrison.
Yeah.
This is a shit season.
It is, yeah.
The best of the serialized seasons is the Skank Hunt. This season, I don't like it.
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, this is bad. This is like, distasteful.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say C-tier.
Yeah.
To be blunt, yeah. I don't like this episode more than fucking Nightmare on FaceTime, really. The Shining parody and the Blockbuster. I'd rather watch that than this.
Yeah, so would I.
Do we like this episode more than Reverse Cowgirl, the toilet one? I think, yeah. I think that's a pretty good place to put it in between those two.
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 19, Episode 3, The City Part of Town. Is this the beginning of Soda Sopa?
I think it is. And this one isn't too bad.
It's not.
And Dan likes this episode.
He does, yeah. He likes the Soda Sopa.
Soda Sopa. I'd put it maybe low to mid B tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking that. Do we like it more than Ginger Cow? I wouldn't necessarily say yes.
I think maybe it is.
You like it more than Ginger Cow?
I think so.
Okay. What about between Ginger Cow and Chicken Lover? I'd still rather watch Chicken Lover than this. Alright. Season 19, Episode 4, You're Not Yelping. This is pretty strong. The Yelp one's pretty strong.
Yeah. I'd say high to mid B.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking. Do we like this episode more than Cream Fraiche?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Do we like it more than Carmen Finds Love? I don't think I do.
Carmen Finds Love.
Where he's trying to get a token and...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Tolkien, even. Tolkien. I don't know if I do. I think it's a similar level, though. We're in a similar league.
Yeah, I'd say a similar league.
Above or below? Do you think it's better than the wrestling one?
I
can only tell you don't. I don't think you do.
I think it's just close.
Yeah.
I think
between
it's just
them,
close.
Between them two?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Season 19, Episode 5, Safe Space. This is the one where Cartman
goes on Twitter and Butters filters all the comments for him, and Randy keeps going to the shops, and the shop man is like, do you want to donate $1? And he's like, no.
Yeah.
And he finally does, and he's like, oh, congratulations, you donated $1. You are the lowest donating person in the shop.
It's okay. This is an okay episode.
Oh, and this guy.
And Steven Seagal. Yeah. No, this is okay. I'd say B tier. I'd say mid B tier.
Yeah.
Do we like this episode more than Guitar Queero? Personally, a little bit.
I'd say they're about the same.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do we like it more than Sarcastable?
I think.
Okay. Do we like it more than A Million Little Fibers? I think between there is good.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Season 19, episode 6, Tweak X Craig. It's the one where they start fucking. The one where they ship. The Yowie? Is that what it's called?
Yeah. And then Randy goes to Japan and tries to find out what makes people gay.
Yeah. C tier. Am I being harsh?
I think a little bit.
Lower B tier.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like this episode more than You Have Zero Friends. I'd rather watch You Have Zero Friends.
Where is that?
That's at the almost very end of B tier.
No, I think I do. Because, there's the whole Tweaking Craig plot, and then there's also Carmen falling in love with himself with the Cupid Me. And, there is a lot going on.
Yeah, but who cares if there's a lot going on if not a lot of it's that good? And I don't think a lot of it's that good.
I don't think the whole Tweaking Craig thing is that bad.
No, I'm not saying it's that bad. I just don't think it's that good. Do we like this episode? Alright, say it's better than You Have Zero Friends. Is it better than Going Native? The Hawaii one?
It's very different. I think this is better.
Okay. Do we like it more than Death Camp Tolerance?
Where is that?
No.
I'd put it closer to Ginger Cow.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I think...
Okay. Well, let's say it's below Ginger Cow.
Yeah.
Before Are You There, God, It's Me, Jesus.
Yeah.
Okay. I can live with it. Okay. Season 19, episode 7, Naughty Ninjas. This is the one with the ninjas and Soda Sober. This is okay. Nowhere near as good as Good Times with Weapons. But this is okay. I think mid B. Mid B tier. What do you think?
Yeah, I think mid B too.
Mid B. I like this one more than TMI, for example.
What was that?
The penis weight / divided by girth.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think it's better than that.
Yeah. It does include the return of Bar Brady, though, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like this one more than Porn Stupid. Actually, do I? No, I don't. I like this one. I think between Porn Stupid and The Return of Chef.
Yeah.
Is a good place for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Season 19, episode 8, sponsored content. Is this the one?
This is the one where Jimmy goes to the place where there's all the news reporters and the girl is locked in that room and he talks to her and the news reporters stop thinking with your dick, Jimmy. Yeah. And then it's discovered that PC Principal discovers that he's weird.
But is this the one with the human adverts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just
Very serialized because then it carries on in the next episode.
Yeah. It's hard to do these ones. Am I being harsh saying Sita?
I don't think so.
I'd rather watch...
These are kind of boring.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
The serialized ones, especially if it's not a story you are really into, it just gets boring.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch... I'd rather watch It's a Jersey Thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
How about Scores for Applause?
I'd probably rather watch that as well than this.
How about the new Terence and Phillip movie trailer?
I don't know about that.
How about in between them?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, season 19, episode 9, Truth and Advertising. Again, it's the same story, you know.
It's just put it right next to it.
It's just fucking carry it, above or below or just right next to it. Fuck, man. I don't care about this season. The Trump shit is boring. We haven't even mentioned the Trump shit. I don't want to. Shit. Right next to it, yeah?
I'd say possibly above because it gets a little more interesting at this stage. So, yeah, I'd put it above that one. Yeah.
Okay. Season 19, episode 10, PC Principal, Final Justice. Oh, yeah, it's all culminated into this. The event of the century. It's like PC Principal doing a John Wick.
Yeah.
Fuck, man.
Again, but just one higher up.
No, I don't know. This one is a little bit more fun than Scores for Applause.
Oh, yeah, with the guns.
Yeah. But I still would put it beneath It's a Jersey Thing. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Season 20.
Yes.
We are now on the home run.
Home bargain. Okay. I'm going to suggest something bold for season 20. I'm sick of the serialization, and arguably this is the most serialized season.
Yeah.
I say we group the entire season together.
The whole season.
This one especially, this season's really hard to talk about individual episodes. Because they just bleed into each other. And when an episode's getting good, it's like, oh, it's good. But then you've got the fucking Garrison stuff. You've got the member berries. Like the Skank Hunt stuff is really good. But it's all together. It's really hard to rank these ones specifically, individually. I say we group this season together. I genuinely do. And not only that, but we also do it as like a point. Like we make a stand. I don't like the serialization.
Yeah, no.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
Should we rank them together? And I say we put the entire season in C tier.
I think, yeah.
Genuinely, like, because like I'm sick of it. And this season especially, like you've got something good with the Skank Hunt stuff, but the member berries and the fucking Garrison stuff, like fuck off, man. And then the ending with fucking Elon, and it's like,
I'd put it in maybe mid to upper C tier.
Yeah,
yeah.
Here's exactly where I'd put it. I'd put it in between Fantastic Easter Special and Rehash.
What happened to Rehash?
Rehash is the holograms and PewDiePie.
What have we got above those?
We've got Fantastic Easter Special, Free Willies.
Yeah.
The heist one about last night.
Yeah.
Bars to Mouth.
Yeah, that's probably that sort of places where I'd put it around there. Yeah.
Where should we put it?
I guess anywhere doesn't make too much difference. Below Free Willies.
But okay, between Free Willies and Fantastic Easter Special.
Yeah.
I say we just get the entire season out of it. I don't want to talk about the individual because it's going to be too annoying because we'll get to a point where it's like, okay, this is good, but this drags it down, and that's going to be what we're going to say for the entirety of the season.
Some parts are good. Like the parts where like they smash all of Eric Hartman's stuff.
Yeah, but they just get bogged down in the shit, you know?
What else is good?
The Skank Hunt stuff is good.
Yeah.
But even the stuff that gets good gets ruined. Like the Heidi stuff gets ruined by the end of the season, in my opinion.
Yeah, and like the bits with like, towards the end with Eric and Heidi where like, you know.
He's telling Elon like she's the funniest person.
Yeah.
Like, rank it all in the same, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not opposed.
Yeah, this is all one long boring story to me, season 20. So yeah, I'm putting it there. And even the ones that are good, like Wiener's Out, it's fine. Yeah. I feel like most of these episodes would, but just, you know, become C tier anyway because of the bullshit that weighs it down. Like, if the Wiener's Out one didn't have the Mr. Garrison stuff, it might be B tier, but it does. And it has the member berries and all that shit.
Yeah.
We could debate it at the end, maybe, if someone disagrees with it, but I don't, I don't.
We're down to 50 episodes now.
Yeah. Alright, season 21. White people renovate houses.
I think this one's okay.
This one's okay. This one's like mid to low B, in my opinion. It carries on with the Heidi stuff.
The Alexa stuff.
Ah, the Alexa. Okay, yeah. I think this one's okay, yeah. I do think mid to low B is where I put this.
I think all of the Heidi and Cartman stuff in this season is really funny.
Yeah. They bring it back, yeah. I would put this episode around the same sort of... I'd put it around the same sort of level as Margaritaville. Yeah,
so would I.
Yeah? Do you think it's better than Margaritaville? I think maybe.
Yeah.
Do we think it's better than TMI? The penis girth divided by weight.
Maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we think it's better than The Hobbit?
Maybe.
How about between The Hobbit and Spontaneous Combustion? I don't think it's better than Spontaneous Combustion.
No. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Season 21, episode 2, Put It Down. What's this one? What is this one? I don't remember this one. Oh, it's it's that one. Yeah, Tweak gets getting roasted on Twitter by Mr. Garrison and shit.
I don't like this episode.
Yeah, me neither. This one's a bit shit.
The only good part is, Eric, we don't want you to die, Eric.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
And then every time like a kid gets hit by a drunk driver, Eric's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
C tier, right?
Yeah.
Do we like it more than... I'd put it on a similar level as like Handy Car. The Uber one. Maybe between Handy Car and Douche and Turd.
Yeah, I think it's similar to Handy Car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Do we agree?
Yeah.
Alright, season 1, episode 3. Season 21, episode 3. Holiday special. So, is this where... It's not. No, it's not. Which one is this one? Holiday special?
It's where Randy finds a Native American man and like kisses him and gets fucked in the arse by him so he can have his because he loves Christopher Columbus, or like he hates
Yeah,
Christopher
yeah,
Columbus,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
Photos are found of him and how much he loved Christopher Columbus.
Yeah. There's going to be a lot of airs from here on out. South Park's just gone down, you know.
Yeah, this one's bad.
Yeah. Again, C tier.
I think like here, close to Bloody Mary. I think
Yeah.
this episode is similar to Bloody Mary.
Yeah, between Bloody Mary and Cripple Fight.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 21, episode 4, franchise prequel. I don't like this one at all. I think it's a huge waste of the Coon guys and Professor Chaos. It's also... Alright, consider this. The prequel, this is to set up the second game, the Fractured Butthole. The episodes that set up the first game, the Stick of Truth, were the fucking Black Friday trilogy.
Yeah.
Like, what a huge downgrade. Like, this is setting up the second game? Why? This episode sucks. I hate it. I mean, yeah, that stuff's funny. The Heidi stuff's funny.
I love the Heidi stuff so much.
But I think that, and the Mark Zuckerberg at the end, like...
Yeah, I didn't like the Mark Zuckerberg stuff.
I think this episode's shit. I'd even go as far as to say, like... I really don't like this. I'd go D tier.
I don't know if I'd go that far. I'd put it like...
I'd
put it close to the Super Best Friends, I think. Yeah.
I just... No. If I was going to put it in C tier, I'd put it around, like, Eat, Pray, Creep and Damien.
Yeah, sure.
Between them?
Yeah.
I don't like this one. I genuinely don't. Season 21, episode 5, Hummels?
Yeah, the Hummels.
Hummels and Heroin.
But the old people's home and the guy is trying to save Chuck E. Cheese because he died.
Yes.
After taking too many painkillers, and the old people in the home is like a prison.
Yeah. Honestly, for almost all of these episodes, my first reaction is going to be and it's sad that that's the case, but it is. What do you think? I think it's
Yeah, it's not that good.
C tier?
Yeah.
C tier, where in C tier? C tier is getting full.
Fuck. C tier is getting big now.
Yeah. I think I like it about as much as I like... I think I like It's a Jersey Thing more. I'd say maybe around here. I think maybe around there. Maybe a little higher, maybe around Scores for Applause. PC Principles Final Justice, maybe around there.
Yeah.
Between them?
Yeah.
Okay. It's getting real now. There's too many episodes that we've already done.
Yeah.
It's getting real. Okay. Season 21, episode 6, Sons of Witches.
This one's not too bad.
It's not too bad, but this one's a lot sillier than it has been in a while.
Yeah.
Now, this feels like a Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode to me. I like the use of... I don't actually hate the use of Mr. Garrison in this episode.
And then he uses like the fucking laser to just obliterate.
Yeah.
Obliterate the dude. Yeah.
I still think it's only C tier though. But high C tier. I don't think it's B tier.
I think it's better than South Park is gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as good as Dances with Smurfs. Maybe. Do you think it's better than Major Boobage?
Yeah.
Between them?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, season 1, episode 7, Doubling Down. So this is the one where Heidi's like become big and fat, isn't it? No, it's not.
She hasn't yet, but she does in the next episode.
Okay, but so what's the main... Is this the one where Kyle realises he fancies Heidi?
Oh no, yeah, she does start getting fat in this episode. Yeah, it is that episode. It's C.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Do we like it more than It's a Jersey Thing?
I'd say it's close to Put It Down.
Okay.
The episode with the president tweeting.
Yeah. I'm fine to put it next to that.
Yeah.
Below it or above it? Above it's Douche and Turd.
Yeah, sure, above it.
Yeah. Okay. Season 21, episode 8, Moss Piglets.
She is now fat, and the special ed kids.
It's Nathan again.
Yeah, they find the water bears, and then like the CIA, or not the CIA, the football people come and use them to turn them into like football fans, and then at the end Heidi drinks the glass of water bears, and
yeah. See, the Heidi fat stuff's fun. I couldn't give it less of a shit about the Nathan storyline in this one, and the water bears.
Yeah, no, I don't care. Yeah, I'd put it similar to the previous episode.
Yeah,
yeah.
I think I prefer It's a Jersey Thing. I'd put it between It's a Jersey Thing and PC Principal Final Justice.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so there?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 2109. Super Hard PC-ness. Oh, yeah, they have Terrence Phillips old now. And and is this where he meets Strong Woman?
Yes, and falls in love with her.
I mean, Christ, man, what happened to South Park? Yeah, okay. See? PC.
Oh yeah, and Canada gets nuked. Yeah, it's just fucking boring.
Yeah, it genuinely is.
It's like close to faith healing.
I was literally that's exactly what I was just thinking. I was thinking between faith healing and proper condom use.
Yeah.
Okay. Episode 2110, Splatty Tomato.
Even worse than the last one.
Yeah, this is the one where they're finally, like, Mr. Garrison comes back to South Park, isn't it? Fuck it, yeah. Worse. Highly Funny breaks up and she's fat.
Yeah, it's even worse than the last one. Yeah.
I'd put it around the same as franchise prequel.
I'd skip this. I'd go as far as to say that the only funny bit is this bit at the beginning where they're on their bikes and there's like the store. I was going past that yesterday.
Yeah.
Or whatever the fuck it is.
Do you think it's a similar level as like You're Getting Old? The one with the fart noises.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Maybe between that and Goth Kids 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're on to season 22.
Yes. Alright, season 22, episode 1, Dead Kids. The school shooter one. I think this is a little bit of a return to form.
Yeah.
Like, I actually think this is a pretty good one.
Yeah.
Might be the first B we've had in a while. Would you agree?
Yeah, no, it's good. We've got the bit of like Randy singing, they're running through the school with the bullets flying around.
And he's constantly being like to Sharon, like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, no, I'd say this is B tier.
Yeah, and Carvin is going off.
About Black Panther. Yeah.
I think this is B tier.
Yeah. Thank God. Where would you put this compared to like Guitar Queero? I think it's better.
I'd put it close to. I've got a lot of B tier. I put it like here, maybe.
Yeah?
Yeah, like up here, sort of. Yeah, we've got like Le Petit Tourette, Eek Penis. Yeah, it's better than Eek Penis.
Yeah.
It's better than Miss Teacher Bangs a Boy. It's better than The China Problem. It's better than Roll Pudding.
I'd put it between that and Man Bear Pig.
Yeah.
I don't think it's better than Man Bear Pig.
Yeah. Oh, and now we've got the Priest episode. Butters and the Priest. And, the Cumbony. Bring out the...
Yeah.
Bring out the Bone Crusher. Bring out the Cumbony.
I don't care for this one.
I don't think it's terrible. I think it's okay.
High C. I don't think it's B.
Yeah, I can agree with that, yeah.
Is it better than South Park is Gay? Maybe.
I think it's close to that. I think it's close to that.
Yeah. Is it better than World War Zimmerman?
Again, I think it's close to that.
How about between World War Zimmerman and Major Boobage? I think I'd rather watch Major Boobage. At least you could kind of turn your brain off for that one.
Maybe. Yeah, I'd put it there.
Okay.
Oh.
Season 22, episode 3, The Problem with a Poo. I think this one is shit. No pun intended. It is though, this one's garbage.
Yeah, so what the plot is that like Mr. Hanky is trying to save Christmas, but he keeps taking Ambien and saying stuff on Twitter. Yeah, and then this strong woman is about to give birth, and
the Mr. Hanky plot especially is so fucking forced. There's no other way of putting it. It's very forced. It's not organic.
Yeah, this is bad. I'd skip over this any day.
Yeah. Low C.
Yeah, very low.
How about
close to Arsberg's kind of? Yeah.
How about between Franchise Prequel and Damien?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd still rather. I don't like Franchise Prequel, but I'd rather watch that than this.
Yeah.
Alright, Season 3, Episode 4. Season 22, Episode 4. Togody Farms. Now,
this is the beginning of a fucking bit that went on way too fucking
exactly
long. They kept doing Tegrity Farms basically until like recently.
Yeah.
They just kept doing it for so long and like
they got obsessed with it.
It was okay at the beginning, interesting concept. At this stage in this episode
it's refreshing.
It is refreshing. It's like a new thing, a whole new thing. But then they stay with it.
Yeah.
Forever.
Randy genuinely becomes the main character of South Park. Okay, but for this episode, let's ignore that for now. For this episode, B tier.
Yeah, B tier.
This is a really good episode, and it's a really good introduction to the idea. It's also silly though, because I'm like, we've given up this the end of serialization. It's not. You just went right back to it with Integrity Farms. Like, I don't know. Yeah, B tier. I would put it. My instinct is around here.
Yeah, near Broadway Bro down.
Yeah, between that and Chupacabra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I say Broadway Brodown as well because that's kind of similar. It's a lot of Randy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Season 22, episode 5.
This is the one I was thinking of earlier. The Halloween episode where they're all on scooters.
Yeah. I don't care though.
I don't think it's too bad.
C? High C?
Yeah, I think high C.
Yeah. I'd rather watch this episode than Sons of Witches.
Yeah.
To be fair, no, actually high C. I'd put it between more crap and whale whores.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sound good?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 22, episode 6, Time to Get Cereal. Now, this two-parter, I can't stand it. I don't like it. I don't like the Man Bear Pig revival. I don't care for it.
And the Red Dead Redemption bits.
Yeah, I don't like it. Don't care. Here's my problem with it. Because, yeah, okay. They made Man Bear Pig to make fun of Al Gore because Al Gore kept going on about global warming and they didn't think global warming existed.
Yeah.
Obviously, they've changed their minds and they now do think it existed. But they've kept with the metaphor and they're like, well, that means Man Bear Pig existed. You're going too far with the metaphor. And we see it a lot more during the streaming wars, which we will fucking get to. You're going too far with the metaphor. Like, that wasn't the idea in the beginning, and you've had to adapt and make it.
They're taking their own. I think as we're getting to this stage, they're also getting older, so they're probably also thinking to themselves, you know, we don't want South Park to just be like goofy, pointless stuff. We want it to mean something.
Yeah. We want to make a positive change.
I think that is what they obviously try and start doing more and more from here.
But this two-parter, and I'm happy to rate the two because again, there's not much of a difference between the two. I'm rating the same. Mid C, maybe even low C. I don't care for this two-parter at all. That cop stuff's funny. I would put it around
the old people.
Yeah, between that and A Nightmare on FaceTime.
Yeah.
Okay. Season 22, episode 8, Buddha Box. This is the one where the Buddha Box. Yeah, it's the box on the head. Yeah, C.
Yeah.
C,
yeah,
you know?
Yeah, also a C. Sort of like middling C. Like close to put it down, close to Trump doing the tweets. I think it's similar to that.
Yeah. Around, I'd put it personally, it's around there still, but I'd put it between Aspen and Erection Day. I'd put it there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'd still rather watch Aspen, to be honest. Alright. Season 22, episode 9, Unfulfilled. This is the Amazon one.
I think this one's not too bad.
No, this one's good. This one's good.
Some people say man is made out of mud. Yeah, no, this is a good episode. Yeah.
B? I'm going to put it in B.
Yeah, I think B.
But where in B?
Oh, it's two-parter.
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, but I don't think it's a heavy two-parter.
It is.
Yeah, I guess.
It's 3 parts. Wait, no.
No, it's not a three-parter, no.
Is that the end? Yeah, that's the end. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just the same story continuing.
Okay, so we're writing together.
Yeah.
Both B?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like middle B.
I feel like this is around The Hobbit sort of level.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Better or worse?
Better or worse than The Hobbit? I think it's better than The Hobbit. Okay. By a little bit.
Between that and Spontaneous Combustion?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Wow, we're flying through the seasons now.
Yeah, fuck yeah. This is the last one that's 10 episodes, I think.
Yeah. Mexican Joker.
Mexican Joker?
That's the one that we're on now, baby.
No, it's not.
Yeah. Season 23, episode 1 is a Mexican Joker.
You're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Okay, Mexican Joker. Good one.
I think it's good.
I think it's good. I think this is B tier.
Yeah, I think B tier, yeah.
I would put this one above. I'd put it in around the I'm a little bit country league.
Where's that?
Around there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Maybe between that and Taylor Screaming with Booger Balls.
Yeah.
This is a good one.
It is good, yeah. It does just become Randy.
It
like,
does,
it's just fucking Randy in all these goddamn episodes.
Okay. Alright, season 23, episode 2, Band in China. This one's not too bad again. This one's pretty okay.
It's where Stan starts his band, his rock and roll band, and then he gets his biopic done.
Yeah.
And
Randy goes to China and fucks, the pangolin.
Is that this episode?
Wait, he goes to China and sees Mickey.
Yeah, he goes to China and kills Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah. It's okay. Is it B tier though? I don't think I would say it is B tier. Is it S tier?
Kidding. Fuck.
No, C tier. C tier.
Yeah.
High C, though.
Yeah.
I'd put it around Obama wins.
Yeah, I think I would as well.
Yeah, between that and Whale Horse, maybe?
Yeah.
Or better than Whale Horse.
I don't think it's better than Whale Horse.
Okay, season 23, episode 3, Shots. It's the one where he's running around like the pig.
Yeah.
Pig boy. The pig stuff's funny. What is Randy's proper storyline here? What's the A story? Pig boy's funny.
It's basically just the pig boy.
It's just
kind of
pig boy.
Yeah.
Okay. See.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe like close to... Again, I'd say it's kind of like close to Put It Down again, because it's like a really political, stupid fucking episode.
Yeah, but it's more stupid than that because of the pig thing. I would say...
Maybe like close to here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Above 3 Moves at 3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Okay. Season 23, episode 4, Let Them Eat Goo. It's the plant one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the goo man. I'm a goo man. It's not that great.
No, it's not. It's not. Yeah, and Carmen's going, yeah. No, this one's not great at all.
Boring. Yeah.
Boring.
Mid to low C tier.
Mid to low C. I'd put this one at around the same level as Helen Keller, the musical. Which is
Yeah.
above or below it, do you think? Do you think it's better than Hooked on Monkey Phonics? No, I don't actually. I'd put it between Monkey Phonics and Butt Out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Season 23, episode 5, The Integrity Farms Halloween Special. This one's okay. This is the one where Butters gets like a golem or mummy or whatever it is. Yeah. This is okay. High C. High C. Maybe even low B. I do like this one.
I'd give it a high C.
High C.
Yeah.
How high of a C? I think no, it's better than Sons of Witches.
Yeah.
Is it better than Dancing with Smurfs? Maybe.
I think so.
Better than Obama Wins?
Also similar.
How about between that and Banned in China?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, season 3, episode 6, season finale. I think this one's okay. This is the one where they all turn against Randy.
Yeah, Randy goes to prison.
Yeah. I think this one's okay. Still wouldn't say B tier.
Yeah.
Is this a C tier season? I'd put it around Funny Bot.
Yeah, I'd put it around Funny Bot.
Maybe between Funny Bot and About Last Night, the heist one.
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright, season 23, episode 7, Bored Girls. I fucking hate this next one of episode a lot. This is the one where they're making fun of the idea of making spin-offs.
Yeah.
I hate these episodes a lot. This one's fun. It's also incredibly transphobic. But it is fun. It's a funny idea. It's a funny premise. I'd be willing to go low B. I think this is a good episode.
Yeah, I think this isn't too bad. Yeah, low B.
Yeah. Around the same sort of level as Ginger Cow, I'd say. Around there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How about between Ginger Cow and Tweak X Craig?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Season 3, episode 8, Turd Burglars. I think this one sucks. This one sucks, in my opinion. The one where they're shoving shit into their own arseholes.
Fecal transplant.
I don't like it. I think this one sucks. Low C. To me.
Oh yeah, and Kyle becomes like, they're inside. They're inside.
Yeah. Okay.
No, it's spice. Spice.
Yeah, that's funny. But I think the actual A story of the fecal transplant's pretty shit. No pun intended.
Why does everyone keep standing silently after I've spoken?
I am mid C.
Spice.
Mid C, maybe. Mid C.
What have we got in mid C?
It's a Jersey thing.
I think it's better than that. Yeah.
Okay. Do you think it's better than Shots?
I'd say it's close to that. Yeah.
Do we think it's better than the rehash ones?
What was that
PewDiePie.
one? Oh.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit better.
Yeah.
How about Fantastic Easter Special?
Oh, fuck, what happened in that?
The bunnies, the Easter bunnies.
The ninjas?
What? No, the Easter bunnies.
The Easter bunnies?
Yeah, the Easter bunnies of the church are trying now.
Oh, yeah, with the ninjas. There were ninjas in that episode as well.
Okay. I believe we've watched too much South Park.
Yeah.
We haven't even watched it, we just talked too much South Park.
Well, no, because we've skimmed through it, so
Yeah,
like we've
yeah.
brought it into our short-term memory, so it's like now just a fucking jumbled mess
We're
of our
essentially,
short-term memory.
it's like we've watched all of South Park.
Yeah.
Okay, how about between that and season 20?
Yeah.
Actually, I'd rather watch this than season 20. Between that and Free Willies.
No, I'd rather watch this than season 20.
Exactly, so between season 20 and Free Willies, yeah?
Yeah.
I still don't like this episode, though.
Spice. He wants it. Could he be the one to find it?
Yeah, no, I'd rather watch this season. Alright, season 23, episode 9, Basic Cable. I think this one sucks too. It's the one where he wants to watch Disney Plus.
Yeah. It's an episode dedicated to
Scott Malkinson, who has diabetes. Low C.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'd put this one on around the same level as Asperger's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe between that and Damien.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Season 23, episode 10, Christmas Snow. This one's okay. I like this one, actually. This one's good. This one's B, in my opinion. Do you agree? B tier? Where everyone gets hooked on cocaine.
I don't know if I'd say it's B tier.
Really? You think high C?
What really happens?
They get hooked on cocaine and then they have to go find Santa. Meanwhile, the town's going apeshit on the cocaine and people are crashing into each other.
Yeah, I don't think it's B.
Okay.
Yeah.
High C? I think it's high C.
Yeah, I think high C.
Do we like it more than More Crap? The one where Randy takes a big crap.
I'd class it similar to this.
Okay.
Yeah.
How about between that and the Scoots?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 24 is the shortest one yet.
Holy fuck, wait. How many episodes have we got left?
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We've got in the last 20 episodes, folks.
Oh, praise the Lord.
Praise the Lord! The last 20 episodes. Alright, we ready for this? Season 24, episode 1, the Pandemic Special. Or Powdemic. Is it Pandemic?
I think it's the Pandemic Special.
I swear there's one where they say Powdemic at some point. Pandemic Special, though, you're right. It's unique. It has to be. The world changed. I like this one. This is the one where Randy finds out he caused the pandemic because he fucked the pangolin and shit. Is this the one that ends with... Does the moustache thing happen yet?
That's in the next one.
That's in the next one. Okay.
Oh no, that is in this one.
It is in this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this is B tier. I think this is a good one. I think these...
And then doesn't Randy kill...
The pangolin?
No. He kills...
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't kill Jimbo.
I thought he does kill Jimbo.
No. I don't remember him killing Jimbo. I still think it's a good one, though. B tier.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Like, I like this one more than I like... fucking... I don't know, they're very different episodes, but I'd put this one around the same level as Poor and Stupid.
Yeah.
Maybe between Poor and Stupid and Naughty Ninjas.
What happened in that episode? That was the
Soda Soper Ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, I put it around there.
Yeah, between them?
Yeah.
Okay, season 24, episode 2, the South Park vaccination special. This one's worse than the first one. I'd put this one high C tier. It has a fun ending where, like, they break the fourth wall and the animators get involved. And the boys, like, break up in this one. C tier.
Yeah.
Where in C tier? You know what I'm thinking of putting it? I'm thinking of putting it between Professor Chaos and Follow That Egg. I think it's better than Follow That Egg.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
I'd rather watch Professor Chaos than this.
Yeah.
Okay. We have officially reached the end game. This is where the tier list originally stopped, and I had to make new icons for it. We've reached the post-COVID vaccinations, the post-COVID special. I'm going to just be frank, because post-COVID and return of COVID, two-parter, stick with me, S. Yeah.
These ones?
No. It's not on here, I guess.
Oh, right.
Post-COVID, it's the one where they're all older.
Oh.
Honestly, I think there's a huge case for S.
Yeah, because it's unique.
It's literally, it's the best thing South Park done in like 10 years at this point.
Yeah. What happens?
So, yeah, they're all older. Cartman's a Jew now. And
yeah, it's S tier.
It's S tier.
Yeah, it's S tier.
Both of these specials are S tier. I'm so glad you agree with that.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Where in S tier? I would put it between maybe just after the Black Friday trilogy. Yeah? You agree with that?
Yeah, I think so.
For real though, best thing South Park's done in years. We even spoke about it on the pod. I was like,
Is it better than the Black Friday trilogy? Maybe it's more original.
I'd agree.
Yeah.
But before it?
Yeah.
I think, honestly, and I don't know, maybe it would have been sad at first, but if they had just replaced South Park with that, I wouldn't have been too sad about it. Like, just reinvent South Park, make it so they're all adults.
Yeah.
I would have been really okay with it.
Yeah.
And it says a lot that's the case. Okay, season 25, episode 1, Pajama Day.
Okay, now we're reaching uncharted territory because I don't really watch these episodes.
Okay.
So I can't really remember what the fuck happens in these episodes, to be honest.
Okay, this one, I remember this one. So they cancel Pajama Day, and Wendy decides to like make a stand against PC Principal, and people getting like arrested because of it. All I remember properly is that PC principal cancels Pajama Day. No, he cancelled Pajama Day specifically for their class because someone isn't admitting to something. C tier?
Yeah, I think C tier. Yeah.
C tier. I ran put it down, I'd say.
Yeah. Yeah, again, that is like a benchmark.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it's a good benchmark.
Because it's like on the very cusp of D tier.
Yeah.
Between that and Handycar, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Season 5, Episode 2, The Big Fix. This is one where you find out that Token is actually Tolkien. Which I think is a pretty funny premise. I'd be willing to put this one in B tier. I'd put this one around Banned in China.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah. Maybe between that and the Togepi Farms Halloween special.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Season 25, Episode 3, City People. So this is one, I think, where she becomes a real estate agent. And it has that it does have a funny bit. Where it's like a little montage. I don't remember what the city part of it has to do with it.
And then they move into the hot dog house.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man, for me, this is where South Park is like getting bad.
Mid-C. Low-C. I'd rather watch Put It Down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather watch Put It Down.
Maybe even around the same category as Faith Healing.
Yeah.
Between Faith Healing and Stupid Spoiled Whore?
Yeah.
Okay. 25 for Back to the Cold War.
Where Butters is horse riding.
Fucking C. C tier. I think this one's shocking.
Oh, it's so low. It's so low in C tier. So fucking low.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's D tier. I would just skip this. I wouldn't even watch it.
I don't know. I don't think it's D tier, but I think it's like between... I think it's like at the very end of C tier. I think it's between like You're Getting Old and Splay Tomato. I'd rather watch this than Goth Kids 3.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Season 5, Episode 5, Help My Teenager Hates Me. This is the Airsoft one. And the they like adopt the teenager. I actually think this one's pretty good.
Oh, the whole we need to keep our teenagers happy, this bit. I don't like that bit.
No?
No.
I think this episode's okay. I'd put it high C. Yeah.
It's shit. Like, it is bad. I think this isn't a good episode.
I don't mind it.
Bruh, how do I make ramen? Oh,
Yeah.
this is cringe. This is painful to watch.
Maybe between Funny Bot and Free Willies.
Worse than the whale one.
Okay, how about between... Okay, no, I'd put this in the same sort of level as Buddha Box.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about between Buddha Box and Erection Day?
See, I don't know. I think it's worse because none of those physically make me cringe. This episode, there are many parts in this that physically make
Yeah,
me
but you got a
cringe.
question. Is that... I mean, teenagers are cringe. Are they actually doing a good job by making you cringe a bit? Maybe that's... Maybe they're
but
just...
No teenager says, oh, how do I make ramen? You pour some water in it. Where do I get water?
Yeah, no, you've got a really good point.
What? It's just fucking dog shit.
No,
it's terrible.
You've got a really good point.
It's so bad. Yeah, I'd personally put this one in D tier. I think I would. Like, there's just too many bits in this that are really cringe.
I don't think it's D. I think very end of C.
Okay.
Like, no, I'd rather watch this than Goth Kids.
What happened in Goth Kids?
It's just this one with the plant.
Oh, the one with the plant. See, the Goth Kids, I could bear to watch that. I couldn't bear to watch this.
I could better watch this. I could better watch that.
Damn. I mean, there's nothing in Goth Kids which is painfully cringe.
Yeah, okay.
In this, like, there's things that are painfully cringe to watch.
I'll swap it. Sure.
Like, the Goth Kids one is just boring. This isn't just boring. This is, like, painful to watch.
Yeah, no, I can get that. Alright. Season 5, Episode 6, the Gregory Reed fucking... Was it St. Patrick's Day special?
Oh, yeah.
How are we still on Integrity Weed?
It's never going away.
It's here to stay forever and ever. Sick of it.
It's also bad and boring. It's just at this point, it's getting boring.
It is. South
I'd
Park has
also
gotten
put it like bottom of C.
South Park's gotten so fucking boring.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this. I'd put it between Timmy and Terrence and Phillip, not around my anus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Talking of boring and bad. Special 3. The Streaming Wars.
What happened in this one again?
This is the one that me, you, and Dan watched.
It was a mess.
I think Streaming Wars and Streaming Wars Part 2, which we're going to rate together, honestly, F tier. I never want to watch them again. I think it's chronically unfunny and just confused with itself.
Yeah.
It's the one where like they've got P. They bring back Mr. PP and he's doing the thing, and the Man Bear Pig's working for him, and he kidnaps Tolkien's dad, and at the same time they're doing like the shit with the NFTs and the crypto. It's like it's so fucking confused on what it's trying to say.
It's chronically unfunny.
Chronically unfunny. F.
Yeah.
I think it's honestly, I think worse than Jehovah's. I think it's some of the worst shit South Park's ever done.
Yeah, I think so.
We are on the final one.
You've got more there.
Yeah, because there's been 2 specials. We'll address it. It. Alright, season 6, episode 1, Cupid Ye. I think season 26 is a little bit of a return to form, to be honest. I actually think this is a pretty good season.
I remember watching this, I was ready to give it a hard time after we just watched all the previous ones and how bad they've been. But this one I don't think is too bad.
No, I think this one's pretty alright. I'd put it low B. Do you agree?
Yeah. One thing that I didn't quite get is, can everyone see him? Cupid Me, can everyone see him?
I don't think they can see him, but I do think he's a real thing that exists. I think they eventually can see him. I don't know.
Yeah, that's the only part that I didn't...
I don't know. I'd put this around the same sort of level as like...
I'd still put it in C.
Really?
Yeah, I'd still put it in C.
I think I think this episode's better than Dead Celebrities. So I'd put it there. I think it's better than Dead Celebrities. I'd rather watch this than Dead Celebrities.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Season 26, episode 2, the Worldwide Pity Tour, Privacy Tour even, where it's, Harry and...
Yeah, this one's bad.
This one's bad. This one's not great.
Oh, yeah, and they build his brand.
Yeah, and victims and all of them. C, but mid-C or low C?
Low C, yeah.
I'd put this around the same place as Sexual Healing. Around there.
Oh, what was in that?
That's the one where the white people are trying to figure out, why white people are fucking so many beautiful women.
Yeah, I'd put it close to that as well. Yeah.
How about between that and Ike's Wee Wee?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, season 26, episode 3, the Japanese toilet.
This one is...
This one's B.
Yeah.
I'd say this one is B.
Oh. Yeah, it's B. Yeah, it's B.
Okay, but where in B? I'd put it around Cock Magic.
Yeah.
Maybe between that and Overlogging?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a similar Randy sort of... Randy sort of, comedy bits.
Alright, series 26, episode 4, Deep Learning. This is the ChatGPT episode. It's pretty good. I think this is okay. I'd even say low B.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'd say low B.
Yeah.
I'd put it around the same level as Stanley's Cup.
Yeah.
Maybe between that and Mormons?
Yeah.
Or do you like it more than Mormons?
It's similar. I'd put it on.
You'd put it there?
Yeah.
Okay, season 26, episode 5, Dick and Balls Hot Dogs. This one's okay. High C. I don't think it's anything special.
Yeah, I agree. Basically Carmen just being terrible at his job.
Yeah. I'd put this one around the Free Willies mark.
Yeah, I'd say it's worse.
Worse than Free Willies?
Yeah.
Do you think it's worse than season 20? Or maybe between season 20 and Turd Burglars? Which is the one where they're shoving shit inside each other?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Yeah. Then 26, episode 6, Spring Break. This episode's okay. It leans way too much, again, into the Garrison stuff. But the Randy stuff's quite fun. You get Andrew Tate and... Well, he's not Andrew Tate, but he is, C?
Yeah, also a C.
Also C. I think this one is around the Faith Healing mark.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Between that and Super Hard PCness, maybe? So, there?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, after that, there were 2 specials. We've got Joining the Pandaverse and Not Suitable for Children.
The Pandaverse one was... I seem to recall I fucking hated that episode.
Did you watch it? Where they're all black women?
What happened?
So Carmen wakes up and he keeps having dreams that he's in a black woman universe.
Yeah.
And then he ends up transported to that universe and she comes to his. So he's surrounded by black women who all think they're like Stan and Kyle and all that shit.
Yeah.
And then he has to find Kathleen Kennedy.
Yeah.
Pretty shit.
Yeah.
Pretty shit. Low C.
Yeah, low C.
Maybe even the lowest C. I'd rather watch My Teenagers Hate Me than that one.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. And then, this last special, Not Suitable for Children. Here's the bottom line, and I think this says a lot. I don't think either of us have actually watched this special.
I
haven't.
No.
Because I don't care.
Yeah.
And that's sad, but I don't care.
South Park is...
I might carry on with the TV show, but the specials, I don't care.
Yeah.
There've been nothing but disappointments to me since post-COVID.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can do it. Can we create a new tier? Add a row below. That row is going to be called Did Not Watch. And that is where Not Suitable for Children goes. Because we did not watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, we did it.
Okay.
We ranked every episode of South Park in approximately 9 hours.
Approximately 9 hours. Alright, should we list them all in order?
Before we do that, let's save this just in case anything goes wrong. Imagine if the fucking got deleted somewhere.
Okay. Are we going over them?
Let's take a break first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is 10-2.
Maybe we'll do it after. Yeah.
After the meeting?
Yeah.
Oh, but I don't know if I'll stay for the meeting, to be fair. I need to get back for a birthday party. To be fair, we don't need to list it. You just heard us rank them. And you can check the
just ranked
description.
it all. Yeah.
Check the description if you want to see the official ranking.
I don't think I could stomach going through all of the episodes again.
I mean,
a second time.
Come on, audience, give us a break. We just did 9 hours of a podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, 50 though, huh?
Yeah, we didn't.
I think the next episode is going to be 15 minutes.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Yeah, we ranked 300 and... How many episodes is it? Is it 327? It might be more than that, actually. Yeah,
maybe 329 with the movie and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, we did it. We officially did it.
Together. Or not at all.
Yeah.
Did we do it at all, actually? I think it was together. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for listening. 50 down, another 50 to go. I don't know if we can do this for Doctor Who, man.
I think we can.
Come on.
I think the fact that it's going to be so hard indicates that's going to be a triumph to do. And the fact that no one has anyone done that before? Has anyone ranked every episode of Doctor Who in on a podcast or in a video?
Probably. Yeah.
Really?
Probably. Not a niche show. But we haven't done it yet. Oh.
Yeah, we're going to do it.
Oh, thank you for listening.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.